Hello guys and welcome back. Season 9 baby. It's live. I know that you are already aware of this guys because the season 9 basically came yesterday. We all know that there is quite a lot of really cool things. There were quite a lot of not really bad things, but let's say annoying things like the disconnections from the server when you go to arenas, when you go to OPRs, when you go to like Gorgons and things like that. But I think that they managed to fix it relatively quickly because today, on the day 2 of this season, basically those problems are now gone. Now, of course, today we will speak about a lot of different things related to the game when it comes to like different builds. If the previous builds that I was using are still okay, like is Fire Staff actually really bad right now? Because a lot of people are saying that it's in an even worse state than before because it got like a bit of nerf. I wouldn't say like too big of a nerf, but definitely there is something there, you know, like it's not like it's nothing. So we're gonna speak about a lot of things. We're gonna take over the different artifacts that were added. I already got the chance to test some of them, so I will let you guys know what I think about those things. And I will actually probably surprise you by saying that Fire Staff is now in a better state than what it was before the patch, which is kind of strange for many, but we'll see why that's the case. Hey Melo, zdrasti, zdrasti. So yeah, that's gonna be today, guys. We probably will have also quite some wars. I hope that we're gonna have 3 wars actually. And the reason for that is not because the game suddenly went crazy. It's just because yesterday, due to those many disconnects and stuff, most, if not all of the wars got postponed for today. And now we're gonna have them all piled up. So we'll see what will happen with that as well. And yeah, those are the things. So, because I already did Gorgons on 2 of my Nissa characters, I need to do it once on Ares, but I don't know when will that happen, because I don't want to go with randoms from the global chat, but I will go probably with Asilisa. I will just wait for her to call me for that raid, and if not, we can also postpone it for another day. But I want to show you the popularity of the new zone. I mean, not the new zone, but like the PvP zone, and the amount of people that are currently going there. I don't know if they are going there because of the changes that were done. So now you receive a little bit more doubloons, like the coins from the PvP zone, with which you can get better gear, of course. They also increase the amount of gear that you can get when it comes to gear score. But I'm not sure if the people are going because of this or they are just going because of the quests which they have for their Greatsword. Regardless of which of the two it is, we will definitely go there because it's really nice PP experience, which is also really nice. So now, because we still have the fort of Weaver's Fen, I will do my best to utilize the maximum of it by just taking as many materials as possible to be refined in order to get the most of the 10% yield bonus. And then we are heading to the free-for-all zone so we can see what's popping there. I tested the reworked wizard hat and I'm not hyped. What do you think? Well, I will just open my inventory and I will let you consider my choice. I actually think that the wizard's hat is I wouldn't say it's like crazy good. Like, for example, if I need to compare it with the new Greatsword, it's not even close, like, comparison. But I think that it gives a decent amount and a decent chance for the Fire Staff to kind of shine, if we can even call it, like, shining, you know? I think mainly the reason is that if you manage to somehow keep a good mana level, so always having above 50%, right? If you manage to keep that going, I think you have at least somewhat of a threat over the opponents. Because in the past, the problem with Fire Staff is that you charge so, like, slowly your heavy attacks, and it's so visible that any good player would basically know when exactly your heavy will hit. And now when it's like faster, and also like even if he dodges all of your heavy attacks, due to the fact that it's quicker, he would not be able to dodge all of them. So eventually he will, you know, get either out of stamina or he will get hit like a couple of times. So that's why I think that it's a bit better. And comparing it to like previous artifacts, like there was no artifact that was like so significantly better to say, oh, but I cannot really lose that old artifact, you know, like I have to play it. If we had like, for example, the original Nature's Wrath, where you basically get like so much damage, then I would probably agree that the original Nature's Wrath was better. But since it got like nerfed, I really don't think it's that good. 25 attack speed against featherweight. I go with featherweight, I think, or the nimble coat. Oh, if you think that they're like better suit for you, then definitely go for it. I mean, like I said, today we're gonna go over all those like questions and things. I will of course show you guys what is my opinion on it. It doesn't necessarily mean that it has to be your opinion as well. Like everyone is free to take a decision for themselves, but I really think that in the current meta, I think that this hat would basically be the top. You didn't play yet? No, I played. I have it. As you can see, it's 725. It's upgraded. Everything is done. I did it already yesterday in the evening. It's just that I'm not streaming on Tuesdays, and that's why there was no stream. And thank God there was no stream, because the server was crashing non-stop. I mean, it was a little bit of a shit show. But yeah, I think that today we're gonna have it a bit better. Okay, let me quickly just drop all those things in their respective places, because I want to be as much as, how to say, as possible empty, so I can carry a lot of stuff with me. And then we are heading to the PvP area, so I need to sell those silk threads. And wait, we don't have any more. Oh, okay, we don't have ironwood. Hey, Tommy, what's up? What's up? Freezy, if you want to join the Discord, you need to type a ! builds. I don't have a command straight for the Discord. Usually the builds one is for sending the Discord link, or down in the panels. This also works, correct? That's also one of the ways. Okay, let me put that here, and then maybe runewood. How much is it? 70 cents. I think it's a decent price. Like, go for it, I guess. We're gonna sell it for sure. All right, just so we can also empty a bit the storage, because it's a bit full. All right, so let's go. Let's try to get some PvP action and see how it feels. Also, another thing that I didn't really mention, but it's really important, is that the Wizard's hat gives you additional stats. It gives you, I think, 14 extra stats, because it gives 50 intelligence, as you can see here. It gives 50 intelligence instead of the regular 36, which is 14 additional points. And with that, you can have a really decent split between 200 con and a potential for a maximum 464 intelligence. Now I have like a little bit less strong food, only for 40 intelligence, I believe. Yeah, there it is. So that's why it's like a little bit low. But for sure, it's quite good. For sure, it's really good. Volt is entering with us. He has the new Greatsword probably. So that's gonna be a nice fight if we start one. But I will let him go first, because I will first play a song for luck. It's just for better luck, guys. It's not because of gathering. It's just to have just to have luck when I go and fight people. It would take us 30 seconds playing this. Can you show me your fire staff and ice gauntlet? Yes, sir. Just give me a few seconds to finish my song, and I will go over the build. I made a couple of small changes to my wind chill build, and I'm still in a testing phase, let's say, but I'm pretty sure that most likely that would be the end when it comes to like changes, because I feel like some of the things were necessary to be replaced. There is like always a chain reaction, of course. For example, before I was playing with again with full shirking heals like I do now, but I also had breeze on my ring, and I also had healthy toast and ang. Now, however, I feel like I will go with this piece, which is crafted, and then I would go with refreshing here because of the nerfs to the Pillar of Fire cooldown, and then I will go with Endless Thirst instead of ang, which means that I can also drop like the Healing Breeze because I won't have healthy toast. I'm keeping the same weapons, Sundering Stacks, Plague Crits, and Alacritus Punishment. You can kind of change the Plague Crits to Penetrating the Empower if you feel like it, but for me it's kind of the same thing, to be fair. And then on the Ice Gauntlet for the Wind Chill, there is no other option. Actually, this might be a bit buffed because of the quicker heavy attack that you have, so you can root the target and also possibly crit him quicker, which is really good for the empowers. So yeah, that's basically it. In general, I just changed the tumblers for the Wizard's Hat, and now I just need to craft myself like a piece of boots instead of Trust Conditioning with Entomb, same like this piece, so I can kind of finish the whole build in general. I'm enjoying Firestaff IG Wizard's Hat, using Backdraft and loving it with Sundering Stacks. I was also thinking about Backdraft, but the problem with Backdraft for me is that I need to invest really heavily on the right side, and this means that I either need to drop like those cooldown reduction, mana and so on perks, or I need to drop like critical chance, this is a critical chance, this is a critical damage, this is additional smolder stacks, or the upgrades of the Fireball and the Pillar. And in my opinion, it's really close, but I would still prefer to have those. For some reason, I don't think the Backdraft is so powerful to drop all those passives. If there was a way to have those passive and the Backdraft, I would definitely go for it, but yeah. I played Abyss today with Firestaff, was very fun and huge damage. I see after the patch so many people switched from Enchanted Ward to Shirking Heal. I'm playing with both of them, to be fair. I'm not a big fan of the Invigorated, and it's not because it's not good. It's definitely really, really powerful. The only reason that I'm not running it is because I'm playing a mage. Especially when I run IG, I can technically cleanse myself of all of the things. I mean, I have to use Entomb, obviously, like it's not always, but I can kind of go around it, let's say, and just avoid it. So that's why I think it's kind of good. Those guys are fighting. I would not break their 1v1, but I would just go a little bit on the side, and I will go to my favorite spot for farming. We'll see what we can find there. I did a spear rapier build, not finished yet, but it feels so good since I'm used to escaping with rapier. Because I played healer with it. Getting used to spear though, it feels nice. Finisher is a nice add-on to the spear bleeds. I'm also thinking of a spear build, spear rapier build, and I'm still like theorycrafting it before like going full and, you know, investing heavily into it. But I'm pretty sure that it might be like a really good build. And most likely this will happen on my other character, not on this one, because I'm kind of splitting the different investments in different builds. So potentially this season I'm looking into Spear Rapier, Rapier Ice Gauntlet, Firestaff Ice Gauntlet, Void Gauntlet, Ice Gauntlet build, but not Void Blade. So I'm most likely going to make a build for range, Void Gauntlet and Ice Gauntlet build, which I believe will be also really powerful. And that summarizes all my ideas, at least for now. The only question is, will I be able to craft them all relatively quickly? Because, of course, some of the pieces from like one build to another will be useful, but I'm not really sure if all of them will be suitable. For example, the ones that I'm gonna use now for the fire and ice will definitely be useful also for the void and ice, because it's again intelligence, shirking heal, stuff like this. But we'll see for the other ones how it will feel like. Kind of want to craft a spear with skewer on the weapon. Yeah, a lot of people are actually going for it. The amount of weaken that you can apply is just crazy. But the problem is, if you go against a person that runs Invigorated with the Jinn head wrap, this weaken will just go into the oblivion. Like, it will just disappear, you know? So that's why, like, it's It's a bit of a risk nowadays. I think it's kind of nice because if you invest too much into debuffs and stuff, and there is someone with Jin head wrap on the other side, like all of your debuffs and things are just disappearing. Then if you invest into damage, you are kind of doing a lot of damage to him because he probably doesn't have enchanted ward. But if he has like enchanted wards and stuff and you don't have debuffs and it's only pure damage, then it's vice versa. So I think it's like a little bit of a cat and mouse game when it comes to like proper itemization. And this is actually fun. I think that this kind of brings a bit more fun to the game, and especially about the equipments and stuff. Rapier IG is fun, but I found it's fun only in arena. I don't, yeah, for open world, maybe it can work, but for OPRs is just a horrible thing. Mainly because it's a small scale like build. You don't want this build to be running like 20v20. It's not a good build for big numbers. Rapier IG and Rapier VG are really good combinations for small scale, like either 1v1s or let's say arena or something like that, you know, like, or you go to capture a fort and then, you know, then you see like 1-2 guys there and you're like, let's say with your friend, things like this. But otherwise in a OPR is just a shit show. I mean, it's really hard. What do you think about the blunderbuss? What do you think for this season? Which combinations would be good for the blunderbuss? I think literally the same like last. In terms of blunderbuss, there is not that many changes that are happening. I mean, when I say changes, I don't mean specifically for the blunderbuss, but with the combinations for the blunderbuss. I still think that it will be doing a really decent damage, especially combined with Void Gauntlet. It's still gonna be popping. There is actually quite a lot of people running it here in the PvP area. And yeah, I think it's still powerful. To what extent I cannot really tell you because this depends on the person's build. But yeah, it's really good. This guy should be dead. Whoa. Yeah, I kind of whiffed a bit, but we're gonna excuse ourselves with 2 early fights. We need to warm up a little bit, you know. After all, we just started. Oh, there was someone there, maybe? It's really nice when you have like all of your gathering sets. I don't know if you noticed it, but I technically put like Magnify to be the highest. And then as soon as you change your like set, the Magnify just makes enough points so you can get the maximum of, you know, the maximum of your gathering profession. Like for example, now, when I'm cutting trees, my idea is to have 350 constitution, if possible. So as soon as I put the set, I have almost 400. And then if I want to, let's say, mine, I would put like the mining set. And because of the strength in the mining set, plus the magnify, I would hit again like 300 something strength, which is really nice. That's why I'm unsure about the invigorated builds are getting more and more popular. I think the only way to counter invigorated builds, of course not in a 1v1, like 1v1s it's really dependent on the weapons and so on, but I think the best way to counter invigorated builds in a small scale PvP is heavy crowd control with heavy burst of damage. Like nobody cares about your non-having buffs or debuffs or whatever, as long as you drop on the floor and I have, let's say, I don't know, like a fire staff and someone who can dish out like a good amount of damage in a short period of time, like you're just dying. Like it is what it is, you know? But again, every build currently has its own like weakness and strong point. So I think that this is healthy for the game and it's also really nice. Как смениш предметите толкова бързо? Става като си смениш гир сетовете. Има шорткът на числата отстрани където. Yeah. I still need to get like a little bit more items when it comes to gathering sets. Like my Skinner set is not really perfect, but maybe with the time we're gonna get it better. And by the way, guys, did you see the new changes to the influence pushes? Bro, yesterday I go to the first push after the new patch and I literally got like what was it, like the heavy metal perk, which is for the sundering stacks, And then I got as well like many other perks just because we won the push. I think if you win the push, you get like really good rewards and also a lot of rewards. But then if you lose it, because I also lost one, you don't really get that many rewards. Like you get probably 2-3 perks, maybe 1 item, things like that. I think it's a really nice change, to be fair, because if you want to get like really good perks also for crafting and stuff like this, ideally you want to get and participate in those like influence pushes. So this would kind of bring back the people out there, you know, and that's basically how you do it, right? Like I've always said that if you want people to do some kind of an activity, you want to have like a good reward for them just so they can have the incentive to do it, right? As soon as you put like good perks out there, everyone will be interested of going and doing that thing. Even if there is like not a big value from it, or it's kind of boring for some people and so on. Because there is like good perks and there is like value, people would still go and do it. If there is no reward and there is no incentive, like why would someone go out and do it? It's just, I don't know. What do you think about the patch? Well, it's still kind of early because it's like only a second day, but in my opinion, the patch went as expected. I was not really expecting a really smooth ride, to be fair. Like it was kind of obvious that there will be some issue. Queue times, for example, arena or capture the flag or gorgons or any instance basically was 100% disconnect. Today, we logged in and everything was pretty much fine. I don't know if they did like something like a hotfix or, you know, if they did something over the night, but for sure it was removed. So far, I don't really see any other bugs, which is quite good and quite, you know, surprising. In terms of the quality of the stuff that are implemented to the game, I think that it gives a bit more variety to the builds. I think that changing the previous artifacts and making them a bit more useful for all kinds of combinations for PvP and PvE, it's also really nice. I feel like the new Greatsword is a bit broken, not gonna lie. Like, I've seen some numbers and for me it doesn't really make too much sense. Because I don't mind the new Greatsword hitting like high numbers with the Christian wave or whatever it is. Like, I don't know what's the way to pronounce that. But I mean, if you hit this one plus your basic attack at the same time, this doesn't really make too much sense. Like, it should not hit double on the same target. It should only hit once. It's either the heavy attack or the effect of it. So something has to be tweaked here, and I don't know if that's like a bug or is just intended to be like this. I really don't know. But I guess the time will tell, and we will see. I'm kind of thinking about doing the Vigor Invigorated stacked build attacks, but those dots, sometimes disease, this always gets me.
That's right. We announced console.
For Spear Rapier build, of course. Well, I don't know. I think that in general, what I have my eyes on is like when people play with this invigorated build, like when they stack a lot of those invigorates plus the Jin head wrap, right? They are focusing way too much on not having any debuffs and things. But then in order to make sure that you're gonna win your trades, you need to have some kind of damage, right? Like you need some form of extra damage. And since you don't have the other perks for damage or anything, then your focus must be on weapons that already provide some form of additional bonuses, like rend, like weaken on the enemy, and so on. And that's why I think that Sword and Shield, for example, and let's say Spear, for example, Greatsword, like those are really good weapons, which they don't really need like perks in your gear to make them stronger. You know, they are already like quite strong in their kit by providing empowers, by providing let's say rents and things like that, that boost their damage. So I think for such weapons it's gonna be good. For Rapier, I'm not really sure where you're gonna get your damage from. Yes, you can put like omnidirectional for 20% in power, but that's gonna be it. What do you think about the use of the Wizard's Hat artifact? I'm using it right now and I'm pretty happy with it, not gonna lie. In my opinion, that's probably the new artifact for me when it comes to solo PvP. if we speak about wars, I will probably stick to my old build with the AoE, just because there is like way too much damage when I play with the winged leather shoes. Like those 10% bonus on the base damage are quite big. But when it comes to like solo PvP, when it comes to my wind chill build, for example, which is meant to be like a 1vx, I think that this new hat is opening a little bit more opportunities actually. In terms of perks, I don't think I lose too much compared to the previous artifact which I was using, which was the tumblers. Of course, tumblers were giving you even more HP on a dodge, plus the fortify and the empower. But this hat kind of gives you a bit quicker attacks, and those quicker attacks, even though it's only 25%, they kind of give like way more, how to say, like you create more danger for the enemy, you know, like he has to respect you more than what was before. Like before, people were just looking at you, you are charging your heavy attack for 3 days, they know exactly when to time their dodges and so on. Now it's a bit quicker, they need to get used to that quickness. They also have to like dodge more times than before. So especially if you dodge like this, you can also cancel it really quickly. I don't know if you see it, but you know, like it's I think it's really good. I think it's really good. It's not like top tier, but it's probably A+. What would you get on the armor for this build? For which one? For the spear rapier or for mine that I'm using with the Winchu? Because for the Winchu, I'm definitely sticking to the hat. For the spear rapier, I would let you pick my artifact. Like, try to guess what I'm going for. It will not be... I don't think you will be able to guess it, though. I don't think you will be able to guess it, but you can try. You can try. I can tell you what will be the perks in it. It will not be invigorated, so that's for sure. Like you can already remove the invigorated from your head. That's not gonna be it. I'm going to be playing with. Oh wait. Okay, should we leave them? I guess we can leave them. I mean, they are fighting, or maybe we are just collecting both of them. Let's see. I was fighting before with this guy though. Ooh, I'm not doing damage. Wait, is he heavy? Yeah. Maybe he will come back. I don't know. The crown? Yes, correct, sir. I'm gonna be playing with the crown. I'm gonna be playing with the crown on both of my rapier builds with ice and spear, simply because there is a lot of potential when you play with the crown because of the multiple stats that you can reach. You can reach strength, which is really nice for rapier when you hit 25 strength. You can reach also constitution levels that are higher than usual, which means that you can hit 200, and this would make you way more tankier, and of course with the shirking heals it's gonna have bigger effects. You can reach also focus, which will reduce your cooldowns, so that's also really nice. And I think that I will invest heavily into the crown build, indeed. Yeah. How much of a nerf do you think the pillar CD change was? Should we get armor perk? I always think that this perk would have been necessary if you play as a AoE damage, like AoE stat padder in a war. If you play like, I don't know, 1v1s or something like this, I don't think Pillar of Fire is a good perk to have, simply because it doesn't have value on a single target. Like this perk only has value when you use it like on a lot of people and stuff. So I would say that the perk is not mandatory, and I would say as well that the damage, not the damage, but the cooldown is not that big of a deal. If you, like, the only thing that you need to think about is your burst. If you wait for your stacks to be applied, because you don't want to start with pillar or use pillar when the target has, let's say, 1 stack of fire, right? Every stack of smolder on the target will give you 5% extra damage. So you want to hit that when the target has potentially 4. And if you just save it until the target has 3 or 4 stacks, that's pretty much perfect. you don't need the ability to be like 3 or 4 seconds quicker than before. Like, you still cannot apply 4 stacks that quick. So I think it's pretty fine. Oh! Oh no, he's a healer. Wait, there, where he go? Yeah. Like on those plays I cannot really fight. It's too much denivellation. Yeah, I cannot fight him here. I'm just trying to hit him with something to keep him in fight. But like I barely see where he is. Yeah, those plays are really horrible to fight with the mage. And now we got the debuff. Maybe I can catch him though. He's like going in a really strange way. Push him away from the sacred. Root him. And we got him. Nice. This is also another thing that I like on the crown. Like, of course you need aim for that and it's a bit harder, but if you have like a decent aim, you can put like even pressure on healers. Like, believe it or not, it's still pretty hard to kill a healer, but you kind of have like a decent pressure to them. And I think that's a good thing. 2 schematics today, spear and hatchet. Damn, you're so lucky, bro. I went on 2 Gorgons, I got 1 schematic for earring, which was kind of strange. And then on the other one I didn't get anything. But I think it's whatever. With the chances that we currently have, I think everyone will get all of the schematics eventually. If you just do Gorgons like every week, I'm pretty sure you eventually will end up with all of the schematics. The chances are really high. Or unless they nerf them, I don't know. Maybe they can do that actually. They might say, oh wait, I think we've put like too high of a percentage and now everyone is having them, so let's lower it down. This would be a strange move, but I can definitely see it already happening. We'll buy 3 schematics. Why would you buy? You mean if they reduce the, how do you say it, like the chances, or what? Did we get something? No, not yet. Still need to fill up. I might actually go to do some arenas as well. Like, the only problem that I have now with this crown is that I'm shooting quicker than before, obviously. And I'm just so not used to it, you know? Like, I don't know even where to aim. Because, to be fair, guys, my aim is kind of trash. Like, not gonna lie. Let's be honest. Like, my aim is not my strongest thing. And this was also one of the reasons why I kind of love the fire staff, because it gives you, with the regular heavy attacks, it gives you like a decent amount of time to, you know, aim at your target while you're charging your heavy attack. And this was really nice. But now with this quicker cast, I need to like be super precise with my aim before I start like hitting, because yeah, it just go quicker. You can remove half of the grass, 2 minutes work. Nah, I would not do that. I'm playing the game as it is. I'm not removing grasses, trees and things like this. Let's see if this new broken shit is too good or not. Okay. Not enough stamina damage though. He should be dead. Yeah, there we go, we got him. And there is one more guy who is waiting, but let me see if he will come as well or not. Did this guy had like the new Greatsword? I don't think he had it, right? Like, I didn't see the flying attacks. I didn't see a single one. I still think you have like relatively lower damage towards medium targets as well. Like this guy was medium and you already saw like how much damage I'm like lacking when it comes to like hitting him. But if you hit like light targets, the damage is like significant as well. So we'll see. If I go skewer, what do you think is the best for the other perks? Alternating and penetrating, or sundering and alternating? Kind of hard to tell though, because the thing is, if you go skewer, this means that you're gonna use the spear mainly for like supporting purposes. You would not like really use them for damage, right? Like if you are using it just with the skewer, that's like mostly for support. And then I don't know what would be like a good perk. This guy's so dead. Bro, why are you playing with a fucking... He's literally playing... Wait, those two guys, did they kill each other? Bro, they literally killed each other at the same time. Why people are playing Fire Staff with Meteor in the PvP zone, bro? Like this perk, guys, is for mass PvP. It's not for 1v1s. Don't go with that perk in a PvP area. You're gonna suffer. I can guarantee you this. That's not good. They traded themselves? Yeah, they literally traded their lives. I don't know. That was kind of funny. I was expecting one of them to survive and the other to, you know, to fight after, but seems like we didn't get to that point. Okay, let me see. Do we still... I think we still have like a little bit of space, like 200 kilograms. And then we are going to exit this place. And we're gonna queue up for the new game mode. I mean, it's not really a new game mode because I played it in the testing. But we're gonna go and give it a try. So about the skewer, I think that if it was me, most likely I would go with Sundering Stacks, because if you hit like Perforate on someone, you would be able to apply, I believe, 2 stacks of Sundering. So if you combine it with a good auto attack maybe, that might make it to 3, which is nice. But I'm not really sure about the third one though. As you can see, can I get him? Now that's not good. Now that's really not good. And I need mana. Perfect timing. Can we root him though? This is also one thing that I need to get used to now. My wind chill is pushing targets further back. And because of that, they are kind of staying on the maximum range. I don't see. I think he should be dead, right? Yeah, okay, we got him. Finally. It's really fucked up to fight here though. Like there is too much vegetation for me, bro. I barely can see, and also my aim is kind of really rusty, as you can see. I mean, kind of hard to hit people precisely, especially if they're like quick and they dodge and stuff like that. So a bit rough. But anyway, let's pack some more resources and let's go. Use my tip. No, I told you I would not remove like part of the game's, like, how to say, visuals, just so I can have the advantage of seeing non-stop players. At the end of the day, I also play the game to enjoy like the graphics, the surroundings, the sound and stuff like this. So removing like all of the trees and the bushes and stuff, it's not really something that I'm looking forward to. Just gonna wait for 2 weeks and the most beast weapons will be so cheap on the auction house. I wouldn't really say that they will be extremely cheap. For sure some things might be a bit cheaper than what they will be now, but for the best ones, I don't really think that you will be able to get them like extremely cheap. another thing is that some weapons require really specific perks, and you cannot even get them with a regular craft. What I mean by this is, even if someone is having the schematic for a certain weapon, if you need specific perks, you cannot really hit them with a regular craft. You need a perfect craft with a Gorgonite inductor. And if that's the case, then eventually you still need to invest like a big chunk of resources and gold and stuff like this. But yeah, in general, you are right. A lot of things will become a bit cheaper as the time goes. And this is quite normal. I mean, this happens technically every season, because the more we play on a certain patch, the more the prices are going down. So game will be pretty without grass? I don't think so. I mean, imagine losing all of the things, bro. Like, I don't know. I just don't want to do it. I've seen it on musket players, because they can kind of do it so they can see all the time their enemies and they can shoot more precisely, but it just doesn't look that good to me. I don't know. Are you using full ice rune damage? You mean ice rune glass? Yes, I do. And your fire staff also with ice? Yes. My fire staff is splitting into ice, and I have full rune glass of ice on my armors, and I also have ice damage in my ring, like my jewelry. Is this guy coming towards me? Not really. I just hope that I won't overcumber, because I only have 75 kilograms left. So we will check now really quickly. How do we look? Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, perfect. Okay, now we need to leave, because we are pretty much full. So even if I stay for longer, even if I kill someone, I cannot really loot what they have, so it's kind of pointless. It's not the Nvidia inspector. I don't know what is it, but still, like, I just don't want to. I feel like the game right now, it's pretty much fun, and at the same time, like, it's nice to have like a little bit of a challenge, right? Like, it's nice to have a few things that are not so well visible and so on. This guy really wants to fight me, but there is literally no point of fighting him right now. I'm just risking to lose all of my mats, but I will be back. No worries. Game looks like shit anyway. Making it more shit is not an option. What do you mean game looks shit, bro? Like, if you think that New World looks like shit, I think that you never played games, I guess. I don't know. I think that New World has an amazing graphics and stuff. I don't know what makes you think that the game looks like shit. Yeah. Alright. Wait. Asilissa is having a PvP quest on the crown, and she needs some help. Let's see, what is this quest? Probably I need to die from her hand, but I don't know. Oh, we still have the fort, actually. I might actually use this to, you know, maybe to process some of the resources that I just got. Also, another good thing, and I will show you in a second, is the typical combo of the fire staff that you do on a target that's far away from you. It's pretty nice. And also, it would not drop you under 50% mana. Like, if you do, for example, heavy attack into fireball, into dodge, heavy attack into pillar, you are technically at 65, 66 mana, which is really nice. Of course, if you hit your pillar, you would even get back mana. And it's really, really good to stay above that threshold, and then you can keep on shooting like heavy attacks, which will be, of course, quicker. So I really think that this hat gives you a nice boost, a nice potential. Like, not gonna lie. Because otherwise, like, what you gonna use? You're gonna use featherweight. Okay, featherweight will give you like 200 extra resource, not resources, but 200 extra like armor and what is it? Elemental armor values. And what you gonna get with this one? Like, it's literally nothing. I mean, it doesn't really compare. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like it is the case. What will be the top build this season to focus on? Greatsword. 100%. This new Greatsword is out of this world. Like, I'm not lying. Like, this Greatsword is not normal. Believe me. Like, it's just ridiculous. The amount of damage that you can pop with this is just crazy. I don't know how they came up with this idea. I mean, the idea is kind of nice, but I don't know how they came up with numbers that are hitting like up to 15,000 on a person. Like, this is just straight up crazy. Like, hitting those numbers on a person should never be a thing. I don't know why that even exists. And Void Blade still. Like, Void Blade was not nerfed, guys. If you think that 5% reduction of damage is nerfed to the Void Blade, I mean, you probably never played against Void Blade. Void Blade is literally the same as before. What is your perk in the Wizard's Hat? I went with Shirking Heels. I went with Shirking Heels because I'm playing full Shirking Heels set on my Wind Chill build. So yeah. You should 1v1 against another fire staff with featherweight as good as you. Oh, that's a bit hard thing to do because there is no such thing as good as you. It's really hard to tell who is the better player, especially in mirror matchups, simply because it's up to like whoever hits the other. You know, like if he hits me with a better combo in a duel, then he wins the trade. If I hit him, then I will probably win the trade. It's really hard to tell like who is the better one. You need to play really extensive duels with someone to tell like, oh, this guy is actually, you know, definitely better than me. If you play like just a couple of duels, it's not really a good, how to say, determining factor. And also I think that considering two different artifacts for a fire staff specifically, it's not to be considered in a 1v1. I think the best way to do it is if you go in, for example, like in an environment where you have like other players. For example, you go in 20 OPRs and on average you see how much pressure you get from enemies while you are playing those OPRs with featherweight, and then how much pressure you're gonna get if you play with this one. Also, you check your like other stats of damage done, and then you know, like damage received and things like this. I think that's the way how you want to like treat and you know, see which build is better, instead of just going in a 1v1. 1v1, it's not a way to measure which artifact is better. It's just not a proper way to do it.
So Katie, where is Scott Lane?
Is Alacritus punishment still BIS? I'm going back a little bit to the comments because I've missed a few. Yes, Alacritus punishment is still the best perk on a fire staff, so you definitely need that. I mean, this perk technically gives you 15% extra damage to targets with haste. Almost every single person in this game has haste. So if you don't want to have 15% extra damage, then take something else. But if you want to have it, then Alacritus punishment is your choice. 100%. There is no other perk. And then of course you need to decide, like, do you want to go with Sundering stacks? In my opinion, Sundering stacks even after the nerf are pretty good. Do you want to go with, some people still believe that Fireball on a fire staff is good. I don't really think so, unless you play with Abyss. And so on. You can play Penetrating the Empower, you can play crits. There's like a couple of different options. One do more damage, the other allows you to soak more damage. It's a comparison. I don't really think that... I mean, on paper, the featherweight will give you soaking more damage, right? But the problem is that this 200 or 300 or 400, doesn't matter how much more armor that you are getting, it's not really comparable because they would not help you to survive. What I'm trying to say is that if a good player gets on top of your head with, let's say, Greatsword and a Great Axe, right? You will eventually die. Like, there is no way for you alone to get away and to survive such person unless you completely drop your objective. Like, imagine you play, I don't know, an OPR and you are on the point and then there is a guy coming in and you just need to respect and you just need to leave. That's how it is, right? So that's why I'm saying that in a group environment, you will be able to test way better your artifact, both in input and output. Input is when you do damage, output is how many times did you die, how much damage did you receive, and so on. And that's why I don't think that the featherweight will be better than this one. Just a second. I think we are going with Asilis on some arena matches because she has like a thingy. The biggest problem with this game is you spend all this time for nothing to show. Where do you get the gear score? The Greatsword, sorry. The Greatsword is obtained in the track, like the seasonal track, on level 20. So once you get to level 20, it's on the free side, so you don't need to pay anything for it. Once you get to level 20, you will be able to obtain it, and then of course you would need to do like certain quests just so you can get the bonuses from it, of course in order to make it even stronger. Can you use some fire staffs heavy so I can see the difference with the hairs, with the wizard's hat? Okay, so let's see the difference, guys. So this is a typical heavy, like the normal one, right? You see it? And then this is the quicker one. Now, it might not seem that quick, especially if you stay in the same spot, right? Like if I stay in the same spot, it's not that quick. But if you cancel with dodge, it's really quick. It feels like auto attacks, like light ones. Of course, you cannot dodge like 20 times in a row, but still. Trick said it's a must-have on the fire staff, the fireball. Well, if Mr. Trick said it, then I guess that fireball is indeed the best perk for the fire staff. It's very noticeable, yes, I do think so. And the good part also is that, for example, I'm playing wind chill, right? And ideally, I want, if somebody pushes me, especially melees, when I put my storm, to do a quick heavy on them. Like I want as soon as possible to do a heavy on them so I can root them. Of course, if they dodge and they respect my heavy, that would technically miss, but this would mean that it will give me an extra chance to survive and get away. But on the other hand, my heavies on the Ice Gauntlet are also getting a quicker cast, you see? So that's why I think it's a really perfect fit for this build, because you just do this, one quick heavy, insta wind chill, and then life is really good and easy. And this applies to all of the magical weapons, like it applies also on Void Gauntlet. This is also one of the reasons why I want to try this build with VG and IG on range. I'm not gonna be playing Void Blade, guys. Don't lose your mind. I'm not gonna be playing meta builds. I'm just playing Fire Staff and whatever else we can fit. And also another thing, now looking at it, I think we might try to play with the Ascent rune. I will give it a shot. I'm not the biggest fan of Ascent, but I will just give it a shot. Simply because the Heart rune of Stoneform was a bit nerfed, and it's only 4 seconds instead of the previous, I believe, 7. So yeah. The Crescent, how do you pronounce this, bro? I need to check how this is pronounced. I really don't know how do you pronounce this shit, and I feel like a dumb Eastern European person. Let me see. Let me see.
Crescent.
Present? Is it crescent? Bro, what? Present? Okay, crescent, whatever. Crescent, this is what Google told us. Croissant? Okay, croissant. The croissant, I can even speak with French accent, by the way. Wait, what? Why did she leave the group? Huh? Bro, that's a bit sus. Wait. Was there a queue and I didn't really accept, or what happened? So, the Croissant Wave is a cool perk, but it also takes 50% of the Sate heavy attack that triggers it. The hits over 10 meters doesn't help the Greatsword or a melee at all. No, Jordan, the problem is that this item basically, right? Like it has two phases. It has one... Just one second. It has one that you make a heavy attack, like technically a normal heavy attack, which will be 50% weaker, right? And then you have the effect that is like sending this range attack that will do 150%. And the problem here is that those two things can hit at the same time, because if you activate those like ranged attacks and you charge your attack on this person,
Where
right?
is Scott Lane?
It will not only hit him with the
yes.
heavy, but it will
The
also
age-old
charge the
question.
range attack, which will also hit him. I've seen this yesterday on a couple of streams, and it basically hits for like combined for like 15,000 in PvP. I'm not talking about dummies. So this doesn't really make too much of a sense, because if you get two hits, you would basically die. If you play light gear, of course. So yeah, we'll see. Fireball used to be, not now. Fireball used to be probably like 10 years ago. Now it's when I say now, probably the last 3 years, it's not really worth it to put fireball in your weapon. The only way to put fireball in your weapon is when you play Abyss, like the Great Axe, because you want to spend your like mana before entering a fight with the Abyss. Like that's basically the goal. And then you don't really care what your fire staff having. But to have it on a main hand fire staff, it's a complete waste of damage. What is the meta right now with the fire staff? Well, there is still not a meta because it's only 1 day in. For the builds, you can type !builds with the S at the end. But I need to update the builds, guys, for the season 9. The builds that you're gonna see in Discord are still with season 8 info. So some of the things might get changed. I'm still like exploring just to see how the things would be. Definitely, in my opinion, the Wizard's Hat will be like a top pick for a 1v1, that's for sure. I even expect a lot of people that are enjoying Spike to play it, because it's gonna be really good. But for the rest, I still have to test. Like there is some new things I need to test. Feels like heavies you are like doing like autos. Yeah, it's almost like an auto attack indeed. It's really good. I like it a lot. Unless you are hitting a clump, it's just taking damage from the heavy hit, making it range hit. Jordan, do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? When you do a heavy attack with the Greatsword... Do I have a Greatsword? I don't have a... Okay, let's imagine that this Great Axe is a Greatsword, okay? When you do a heavy attack, right? Everything that's in front of you, like let's say this guy. Everything that's in front of me will get hit by the heavy attack for 50% weapon damage. But then also, there will be a flying ranged attack that will also hit the guy for 150% damage. For a combined 200% weapon damage. Does it make sense? Like, do you understand what I'm trying to say? If the target is right next to you, you would hit him both with the melee and with the ranged attack at the same time. And I think this is not how it should be. That's what I'm trying to say, because that's too much of a damage. You don't use that Greatsword as a ranged weapon. I mean, of course, you would not be standing here and just zoom, 2-3 heavy attacks and sending it into the point. That's for sure not how it works. Why I have intruder in my Discord? What is happening?
Infiltration. Spy.
What's up?
I forgot that you're yellow.
Why are you racist now? I'm not yellow, I'm white.
I'm purple.
Yeah?
No, I was thinking I was gonna capture forts at the same time.
Okay. Well, it doesn't work.
So I turned on PvP, and then I forgot that you jump out of the group when you swap between PvE and PvP.
So you're liking now PvP, seems like, or you just want to be a princess with a crown?
I just want my crown.
Alright. When are we going to Gorgons, by the way? I need to get a schematic for a weapon so I can make millions.
Yeah, I just sold it. I got a Greatsword schematic. I sold it right away.
What did you get?
Like 120k or something.
No, but what did you sell? What weapon?
Greatsword.
Ah, Greatsword, okay. Hey, Crazy, thank you so much for the raid, buddy.
No,
Thank you
but
so
I
much.
think maybe we'll do
Welcome.
one tomorrow.
What about tomorrow, sorry?
Because that we do Gorgon tomorrow, because they have maintenance at 19.
Yeah, we can do. I mean, I'm also expecting to be in a war at 8, so if we don't really go in like 10 to 20 minutes, there probably won't be time to go. That's how it is. It's 50% of the damage for melee. It's intended to be that way.
We had 3 randoms in our group, and we did it in 27.
Yeah. I did 2 Gorgons. I got 1 lucky like schematic for earring, which is not that useful to be fair, but yeah, the other one was unlucky. I didn't get anything.
But that was on Nisa though.
Yeah, the 2 raids on Nisa. Yeah. Here I still need to go.
I peeked at my Nisa character and then I knocked out again.
Do you mean you peeked? Just check what's up?
I went in on it. Yeah, I went in and see what I had, and then I ran away again.
Okay. Why we are not getting an arena though? Like it's 4 minutes in and there is no arenas. Are people not really playing arenas?
They're afraid.
Afraid of you?
Queuing went like, nah.
You're gonna slap them.
Oh yeah. I am a huge PvP threat.
Yeah.
Wait, what day is it today?
Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday.
Gorgon Thursday.
Wait, do you know how to fix the bug with the chat, by the way? Like there is a bug that appears and seems like I found the solution. I mean, a guy told me earlier, so I just tried it out. Like if you cannot open your chat, you need to start the music. And then you need to close it. Yeah, you start music and I think then you cancel it and then basically it fixes it.
What I did, I started a direct message with someone in my friends group.
Yeah, but this is too long.
Just swap.
Yeah, I was doing it like this as well, but that's like a little bit too long. Yay, Arena, let's go.
Oop. Tomorrow.
Let's go. By the way, I cannot carry because I'm really bad.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
It's okay because I'm really good.
I'll carry. All right. Oh, we'll see.
Doing tomorrow because things still broken.
What is broken?
Everything.
What do you mean? Everything is fine.
No, I can't craft the Gorgon. No, the worm.
Is it? Wait, what? It's not possible to craft? They said that they will do it, no?
Yeah, but when I do it, I can craft it, but I can't change the perk, because then it says crafting failed or something.
So when you go to the gypsum kiln, it doesn't let you change?
The perk, no. Not yet, at least for me.
Really strange, okay. Maintenance in 30 minutes, what?
That's what I said.
Sorry, I was not listening, my bad.
That's why I'm not doing Gorgon today, because then we have maintenance at 7, and then there wars and stuff at 8.
This means that there will be no wars again, bro. Like if they start the maintenance at 7 and they say around 7 times we extended it for 1 more hour, like what do we do? Like it's straight up
better
gone.
Not to do anything.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. We have at least 40 minutes of potential PvP. 35 minutes.
I'm making a roster. Oh yeah, I was supposed to carry. See, this guy, he's disconnected.
He's just blocking, like he's not disconnected. Oh no, I went grey bar.
Is that bad?
And I'm grey bar again. But they have an AFK healer though. I don't know what I'm doing, but we are winning this somehow.
I'm carrying. Okay.
Not really. Their healer.
See,
I think we have a really good musket. This guy is really good with sniper.
See, he's half health.
Get him, get him.
You just have to finish.
Wait, you play Flail now?
Yeah.
Damn. Do you like it after the change? Like it gives more heal, right? It gives more heal now, right?
Yes. I always liked Flail, but now they buffed it, so I go like, yes.
Oh, you always liked it? You never played it. I mean, I've never seen you with it.
I often use it in Word.
Ooh, look at this, look at this. Do you know how I call this? It's the ice cream delivery.
Okay.
Oh no.
This hammer dude is running away from me.
It's okay. We're gonna get a little bit of ice cream on this healer. Actually, I need to
I'm
check like
only
how much
running
my
this guy.
heavy attacks are slowing down the people. I think it's 10%. Where does it say? They changed the heavy attacks of the Ice Gauntlet to slow the targets with like... yeah, there it is. Heavy attacks will deal 140% damage, inflict 10% slow for 3 seconds. There's like an internal cooldown of 6 seconds for same target, so... Would not be... Did you get already the stuff?
I mean, it's so funny when you trick people. They go like, well,
100, not bad. Oh, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. I'm actually suffering with my stamina management. That's not good. GG's. Did you get your kills?
and
Or you need
8.
more? You need more, okay.
Need
Guys,
more.
Kappa and
Are
Theo,
you
you
in a
need to
rush?
type an S at the end. It has to be exclamation mark
See, I got a
builds.
kill.
But the builds for season 9 are still not updated
it.
on the Discord. I will do my best to update them by the end of the week after testing all of the different like new artifacts and things like that. So yeah.
Group 2.
Do we need more? I think we need more, or
Yeah.
I mean from arena, because we can also go capture the
Yes.
flag if you want.
No. I need 10 more.
Then more from arena, okay.
Yeah, so it's half.
Okay, okay. I need to check the recipe for the burst potions. What potions do you use though?
Yes.
Like which potions do you think are the best right now?
I'm using in arena. I'm using. Oh gosh, I posted on Discord instead of looking. I have the normal infused health, mana, regen, and oak flesh.
What do you think about the new ones? Like the burst,
really
and there
used
is
them
like
most.
actually 2, I think. One is giving
There's
you like small
also
burst.
a new serum.
New serum? Nah.
Think.
You mean
I
like this
think
infused burst regen potion?
could be. I
I
bought
mean,
some on accident.
It kind of gives over time. So I think this is the one that you were talking about. Do you have already this new build? No, this one is still, let's say, in the testing. But as I said, by the end of the week, I will try to update the ones that I'm playing. So this one is almost done. I need a little bit more gameplay with it, just to be sure.
Only 8 people. Come on, Vermeer. I accidentally clicked. I
Huh?
wasn't finished.
Where did you click?
I'm making a roster in the Gorgon sign up for tomorrow.
What time tomorrow, though?
9:30 SCT.
Oh.
Is it too late?
I mean, if there is no war at that time, I don't mind. But usually wars are between 8 and 10:30. And like it depends on which server, which like company, which territory and so on. So
19 is so early though.
19 is even late. Like 1800 is pretty much a good time for Gorgon, or during the day, but
I
some
do
people cannot do it.
18:30. 'Cause
You gonna
people
change the
work,
time
you
for
know?
me?
I did. 18:30.
Oh my god. Thank you so
You
much.
still have time.
Wait, let me sign up then. Let me sign up. Where is it? Where is it? Gorgon chat? No.
Gorgon sign up.
Yeah. Oh my god, you even put me there already. Damn. Okay. I'm blushing.
You can
Blushing.
click the DPS icon though.
You mean on the bottom, like a reaction?
Yes.
There we go.
Because I haven't paid the premium on the pro helper. No, raid helper. So I do the old school broke way.
You are like me. I also have like a broke Discord, only for posting builds and you know, answering questions and having some laughs. There is no like raid bots and stuff.
I have some custom roster things that I built, but I can't use them right now.
By the way, did they mention what they gonna do in this like patch or whatever? Like, is there some kind of a message? I'm banned in their Discord, so I cannot really see. But
You mean
shame.
like the announcements?
No, I mean like it says. Wait. Follow us at X for more information, like for more details. I don't have X. I mean
I
the
don't have X either.
previous Twitter, but in their Discord sometimes they mention like what they're like fixing, let's say, or why the patch will be done. But since I'm banned there, I cannot really see even.
Oh, well, I don't use X. Never been a thing for me. I use Instagram and Twitch. That's pretty much it.
Alright.
Discord.
I
What else do you
think
need?
Discord is on top, right?
Yes. And Facebook. For my family, basically.
Yeah. Look is the old school stuff, but
Announcement? Oh,
Feel
that's
good.
right. We announced console. Woo!
we are not getting too lucky with those arenas though. I think that people are playing Capture the Flag. Did you play Capture the Flag or no?
I have not done it yet.
Even before, like last season when there was like a testing thingy? Did you give it a shot?
Nope. I could try.
I mean, eventually you would probably have to at some point for some of the artifacts, I think, but no. It's up to you, of course, if you don't want to. But let's first do the arena though. There it is.
There it is.
5 minutes. I think it's a good time. Probably people saw that there will be like a maintenance and they're like going to have a second dinner or something.
Second dinner? What
Or
about
maybe,
first dinner?
what about first dinner? Oh, I don't know. Did you had your dinner already?
I had late lunch.
Late lunch, okay. Second or third? Or just first but late?
First.
First but late, okay. Bit laggy, but I think it will be fine when everyone loads in. This.
We need to defeat 10 players. But even if we kill them all 3 times...
It kind
Doesn't it
of
still
counts them
become
for
9?
more, I think. Like, for one arena you get more than 9 kills, let's say.
Oh,
I think
was
it...
thinking, otherwise it's 3 by 3.
Yeah, but the thing is, I feel like it counts for, let's say, 1 kill, it's getting counted as 2 or 3, it depends. Like, sometimes it's kind of strange. I don't know how exactly it works.
I have 2 fire staffs.
Yeah.
And a life staff.
That's horrible. I mean, probably not horrible, but not the best combination of weapons. But I think it should work out, should be fine. Do you know why the hardened crystal dropped in price, or you were not really interested before that?
I think it's because they've added it in like, was it race boxes?
Yeah, probably.
They're not.
It was like 5-6k, now I saw it for like 2.5, which doesn't make too much sense.
They're not as rare anymore.
Oh wait, they had an AFK. That's so... No. Why?
We need to kill them.
Wait, they're not even playing. No. How many kills did you get?
Fast win.
Fast win.
13, it still counts.
Okay. You can also drop hardened crystal in dungeons now. Oh my lord. Like dungeons, you mean normal dungeons or like mutated ones? I mean, if it's dropping in dungeons, then yeah, it's kind of gone. I had like 100 of them, thinking that I have like a 500,000 gold in that, but... Oh, those guys are not really playing. That's a bit of a shame. Oh, this guy is quite tanky. And the change of like attacks is so big.
Going. Is it hatch at live staff?
Could be, yeah.
Ay.
Are you good? Oh, you died.
I'm dead.
It's okay, it's okay.
I'm very dead.
I think it will be kind of hard, but we eventually should win. I think. Problem is they have a healer. I mean, this guy technically cannot really kill me, but the problem is I'm not sure if I can kill them at a later stage when they have the healer.
Oh. Can't you just both go on the healer?
Well, technically, yeah, but the problem is that our guy has to know that as well.
Ah!
So, Katie, where is
No.
Scott Lane?
Oh no.
Yeah, it's okay.
The age-old question.
We're gonna give it a try. I'm just taking them outside of the sacred.
Oop.
If he gets debated, maybe.
Oh.
I need to have them like outside of sacred.
The fire is closing in.
Yeah.
Use it for your fire stuff.
Don't worry, don't worry. Do you like believe me or no?
Yeah, steal the fire from the ring.
Oh, I guess you are believing someone that you should not.
Alright, I was supposed to carry.
No! This was so close! Wait, I need to take Biobomb. I had Entomb as well, but it would still not change anything. Yeah, well, I had a nice try, but I failed it. Let's go again. I'll try to kill the healer this time.
Have some speed.
This guy is just trolling, but it's fine. Maybe we can kill him here. Nah, he's still staying on sacred. Oh, our guy. What is our guy playing though? Just be
Yeah,
careful
fire
with
stuck up
him
here.
because, yeah. Yeah, he's not really having any pressure on the healer with this rapier though.
I trip in.
Nice. I'm trying like to go on the healer, but yeah, maybe. Bro, the healer. Where is our other fire stuff? What is he doing? Nah,
going
he's
on
just
the other
trolling.
one.
He's trolling. And this guy doesn't know how to play it. I wasted my fire bomb as well. Move away. He's gonna kill you both. Okay, never mind. It's really easy to kill a healer if you know like when to pressure him, but this guy is just like not saving his burst damage when he has to. Like you need to go slowly, and then when it's like half HP, then you want to burst like down to 0. But I don't know why he's like not doing it. And now they don't want to play because they don't have a third person, which was technically the thing from the beginning. I don't know. There we go.
It's done.
It's not really GG, but you know, we take it. Did you get your kills?
Yes.
Okay, let's go and make one capture the flag. I think we still have the time for it. If I'm not mistaken, it's like 10 minutes of a game mode. And if we get like a quick queue, which I believe we should do because there is no PRs right now, maybe you can see if it's good enough or not.
Enough time.
Where is it? There it is. In yes. And whatever you do, don't take the flag, because then suddenly everyone will be your enemy, and you're gonna take a lot of damage. Just try to
No. I
heal
don't
the
wanna be
ones that are.
enemy with anybody.
Just try to heal the ones that are holding the flag. That's a good strategy. I think, I don't know.
Ayub's warm up in 2 hours.
Yeah, they will
you
probably do it
will.
after the maintenance, I guess. I don't know.
Oh gosh, the quick people are quick design. I have to go lights if I wanna.
Yeah, we got the queue. You see, it's quite quick actually on the capture the flag.
Thank you for telling me, Rosako.
Oh, we
I'm
have
signed
the
up.
frozen map. All right.
If I'm gonna be top 10 this season, I'm gonna have to start early.
Did you get the top 10 from last season or no?
No, 50, but I was on like 20th spot or something.
Nice. It's good. I was pushing for top 10s in season 1 and season 2, but after that I completely gave up on it. I got basically everything that was available at that time, but from there on I just cannot bother. It's too much. I think the only top 10, or actually it's top 5, right, for the speed. It is top 5, right, on the dungeons.
Yeah,
this-
I kind of want to do mutated.
I think this
This
one,
season.
for me personally, has the highest value when it comes to PvE, like, because it's based on like skill, right? Like, I'm not saying that the people who are doing like a lot of runs are not skilled or anything, but it's still like just repetition. While for speed, you need to make it like perfect. So
Oh, it's speed for all.
We are on the run we did. I think we're on the leaderboard for it, even if we had 3 randoms. In Gorgon.
for speed,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but I mean it just started. Or you mean for last year? I mean for last season. Oh, we
But it's
started.
not showing up on the.
Let's go.
Doesn't show on the leaderboard yet.
Yeah.
We did 27 minutes.
Yeah, let's see. Guys, probably full tank. Why there are so many full tanks?
I don't know, but they fell down. Are you supposed to like go down with them or?
No, not really. I mean, technically they have a flag, we have a flag. If they take ours, they need to bring it to their spot, and if we take theirs, we need to bring it to our spot. And when you get the flag, you get like a debuff on you, and basically you would receive more damage. So now they have our flag, for example.
I died.
I got one of them, but I will probably die from the other, because they
So
got me
he
with like a
died. Does our
tether.
flag come back then?
Okay, I think they got our flag again, but I'm not sure.
Yes.
And those platforms that you see, you can press spacebar on them, and you can fly like further. If you drop down under the bridge, though, there is something really interesting that can happen. I think you can try it out to see. I'm not gonna spoil it for you.
Inga bully though.
Your ass down, boy.
I keep opening the menus when I try to use Heartland.
When you try to use Heartrun, you open the menu. Which menu?
I don't know. Social maybe? I just clicked something.
Yeah, got this guy. I think they have our flag, by the way. Do you see on the map? And someone is like, no. Putting it. They're sending it with sword and shield players. Not gonna bother. Those guys are too tanky.
Ow. I'm not tanky at all.
Yeah. I mean, probably you don't really have also the perks. Do you play 5-con like in PV or?
No, I got some con. Like 100, I think.
That's still pretty low though.
Yes, we have their flag.
No,
What
I
do we do
died.
with it?
We have their flag. Well, let's try to escort it then to our place. It's basically you need to take it and deliver it to your place or vice versa. But whenever someone takes it, he basically receives
Well,
like
I think
additional
it-
damage.
I think because they have our flag, he can't turn it in, like in World of Warcraft.
Yeah, probably, yeah. If they have our flag, we cannot really turn it in.
Yeah, so he's just chilling over there with their flag.
Oh, I will try to go and see what happens, I guess.
Ah, yeah.
Woohoo! Let's go!
So none of us can hand in the flag until we kill the flag holder.
We already have like 1 point. One of their healers is standing here next to me. I don't know why he's here. And he's wasting his stamina like non-stop. Cannot really kill him, but yeah.
Hey, I am stuck.
I can help you.
Our flag has been taken.
They took our flag.
Fighting. No, I still don't have pressure.
Enemy flag.
I'm running, but they took our flag and they have it in front of their base. So I don't
Yeah,
know
we
if I
have
will
their
be
flag
able.
here, but they're kinda
Yeah,
taking it back, I think.
enemy team has scored. They brought it back.
Hi, Cal. Are you home from work?
Our flag was returned.
They scored. They have like a whole group behind their flag now.
Our flag was
Yeah, I can see.
taken.
Okay, we got them. And now we can take their flag, I guess, if we already didn't do it. I think we did it.
And they have ours.
No, this guy has a healer. I cannot stop him. Yeah. No. They killed
But we
me.
have their flag.
Yeah, it's gonna be like whoever drops it first, basically. Like if they kill the person who's
Yeah.
holding the flag for.
I just eat it now after sorting Kiki. Yeah, that's good, Cal. You
Yeah,
need to
they
sort
got
yourself.
another point. Wait, I will try to help here.
Okay, this is very much like in World of Warcraft.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it cannot be really different, isn't it? Oh, what is this damage that I'm receiving, though? Those guys are doing insane damage here.
Buffs, maybe?
Same. I don't know. Could be this as well, but I died like in 3 hits. Or maybe I thought that it's 3 hits, but it could be more.
Help me, Mr. Bow player. It's just looking at him.
Oh, this guy is playing musket and a fire staff. Okay, that's quite interesting. Not gonna lie. And he deals like crazy damage as well. It's a pretty interesting build.
Go away!
Did you take the flag or what happened?
No, they just jumped me and then my body kind of floated away after that.
It's 2-1 for them. Can we pull it back? What do you think?
Maybe.
Coming! Nah, but they are like protecting their flag so much. It's insane. Oh, this guy ate so much damage.
You look a bit lonely here. I don't have
Yeah.
any heals though.
Well, that's interesting.
Moral support.
Okay. Thank you. It's been enough though.
Hey!
Did you die?
I am about to. I kept them distracted for like 2 seconds.
No, but they have killer.
This looks pretty cool map. Yeah, capture the flag.
Yeah, it's
Just trying it
a
out.
interesting mode. It's not a bad one.
But I
Have you
kinda
tried
like
the
this
Grey
more than
Wizard hat?
regular.
Yes, I am playing with
say.
it though. I'm playing with it now, and
can
I think
score a
it's
point
a
if we
really
stop
good
them from having a
replacement
flag.
for all kinds of like builds and stuff. I mean, technically, right now for a mage, apart from the winged leather shoes, if you play like a full AoE mage, there is not much else that you can play. But when it comes to like 1v1 builds, I think that this hat is like really good.
Oh, there's like spikes down there. Ooh,
How come this guy is doing that much damage? Yeah, there is spikes, and if you drop down there, you basically die.
Oh, okay.
Careful.
Is that why you wanted me to jump down?
Oh, you could have find like what will happen. I didn't really say like jump. I just said that there is like something interesting, but I didn't really say what.
But if you say it like that, I will definitely
You would go and
do
try?
it. Yeah.
There we go. So we get the ruby gypsum,
It was
some
about
PvP,
to.
some PvP experience. And that's basically all. I think still OPR is like a bit more interesting, but I don't know. Maybe depends on the person. People like this one more. No.
This is a bit more intense, but still like it more.
Yeah. I think it's also like a bit quicker since it's just taking like a couple of minutes. Do you want to do one more arena because there is like technically 7 minutes before the thingy?
Or we could start an outpost rush because I only need to.
There is
defeat one player.
no outpost rush. They disabled it for a couple of days so people can play capture the flag.
But I need to defeat one enemy in outpost rush.
I know, but there is no capture. I mean, there is no outpost rush because of the capture the flag. They literally.
Then they should
removed it.
add capture the flag in the crown.
Yeah. Well, I think we need to look at the news. Capture the VG dogs mode. Half the people just use bows fire and VG blade. I mean, it kind of depends, like what you're gonna get on the other side. But I'm not a big fan on the capture the flag, to be fair. It's a funny mode, but not something super exciting, I think. I would still prefer arena and OPR. So you need only 1 kill for OPR to complete fully your crown, or what?
No, I need the forts as well.
Forts. I'm not sure,
Yeah,
but if
capture
you
enemy fort.
if you go on influence rush, right? Influence push, sorry, not rush. The small forts might work for your capturing mission.
Ooh.
So instead of going to the big ones and spending like quite a lot of time, just try to go on Influence Rush, see where the big Zerg is, and just try to go with them on the small towers. And then I think the small towers would also count. You would be able to get like the bonus.
Nice.
Any idea how long the maintenance will take? I'm not sure. Probably 1 hour, I would assume, but we'll see.
5 years.
5 years. Okay. So somewhere between 1 hour and 5 years. Somewhere there.
Yeah.
If you have a X account or like the X Twitter, you probably can see if they mention something about time there, but can I actually open
someone
it
with
without
Twitter
having an
look?
account?
Yeah,
x.com
maybe.
/ new world. Does that work?
XXX.com.
New world doesn't pop anything. Wait, what is their account there? NW game status, okay. Game status. Actually, I can open it, but there is like a post from the 8th of October 2023. Can I like see the latest post somehow?
There's like a Santa and an elf here.
And strange.
Got the reindeer mount. I
Reindeer?
will burn it myself.
Wait, there is a
Yeah.
new mount again?
Yeah. Come
Did
to
you
Greatsword.
did you get the panda? I'm in front of Windsward. Do you have the panda
Here,
skin?
run here. No, I don't know. I have the drumstick.
Drumstick.
Yeah, the big turkey.
Huh. Where do you see this reindeer? I don't see anything.
You should see me. I'm 130 meters away.
Oh, I don't.
Center of town.
Coming. I'm incoming. Oh,
I want the reindeer one.
I cannot see their post, unfortunately.
Run.
Running. Where is it?
Here.
Uh-huh.
Look.
Oh yeah, I think this was from like one of those like Christmas events or something. It was probably like a limited one, so now you have it.
I
Oh,
want
you
it.
missed. See? That's what happens when you don't buy the skins when they are available. Then you see them 1 year later and you regret. That's the true FOMO. Right. Let's win. Let's see if we can win.
We don't have our friend. Oh, there it is.
Loading in. Okay. I'm ready. I don't know what we have on the other side, but we'll see.
We will probably get kicked.
Did you press F1? By the way?
Yeah, waiting. 5 out of 6.
Well, we'll see.
Whoever disconnects last wins.
Yes. True. Worst that can happen is that we're gonna get a penalty, but by the time they finish with the servers, the penalty will be gone.
I am in no rush to go back to arena. There, have a speed. Good luck.
Oh my god, this guy is also speedy. Oh. No.
Scam!
They also have a healer.
Oh no. Come on, you can 1v3 them.
problem is I don't have my healing in tomb perk. Like if I had it, because it's disabled. If I had it, I would probably be able to like fight them, because I can regenerate like HP. But without it, it's kind of. But still, though, we can win this, unless we get kicked, which most likely will happen.
Probably.
Okay, one is down. Oh. Try to run.
I'm trying to get in my sacred. They didn't want me to. At least it's 1 versus 2 now. We should be fine.
Well, it's still kind of tricky, but it depends how they approach. They would just wait to get full HP. I'm just gonna send it.
Oh, they're getting low. Come on.
He's gonna die.
You can do it.
Of course.
You can do it.
What do you mean? Of course.
Carries real.
1-1. 1-1. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I dropped the next schematic on the main. How did you drop the next schematic on the main, bro? Did you go with the out and then you just transfer? You missed me. They are going for you though. I will try to push them away.
They missed me too.
Unlucky.
And my body's floating away. Oh shit.
Well, we'll see. It might work out, actually. Like, for example, this guy can die.
I don't think he wants to.
No! Why they didn't give me like a free dodge? Like they literally spent all of their... No! And we lost 2-1. No.
Nah.
No.
No, technically they didn't win.
Yeah, they didn't win. They were just leading, but we were definitely coming back. I was already feeling it. Yeah. All right, then I guess we have a break. And we already got your quests, right? So I think it's fine.
Yeah, I'm good.
Good.
Thank you.
No problem. Okay, see ya.
See you later. Bye.
Bye bye. All right, guys. So let's have a conversation. Let's speak about those new things, right? Like now we have like 1 hour of like stuff, and I will try to explain things, and I will also try to as well point you out towards the correct things. Let me also give like a shout out to Asile6. I would just call it like Asi or something like this, because it's really long and I always like pronounce wrong names, so I just hope that I spelled it correctly. Yeah, Asile6. Okay. All right, guys. So let's speak about what is currently, in my opinion, the meta for like for the mage, because there is quite some changes, definitely. If we look here, there is like a couple of new artifacts. We already know about the Grey Wizard hat, that it had like a small change. We have this one, the Plague Herald, which I actually thought at first that will be quite useful, but it's not really that useful. And the reason for not being useful is that the passive is applied by abilities or light attacks. This means that if you use it, let's say that you are an AoE mage, right? Like this is what was going through my mind. If you play like a AoE mage, which is typical thing for a war scenario, and you just put like a meteor shower on the point, there is so many people, you're gonna get those stacks relatively quickly. And meanwhile, as you're shooting other targets with heavy attacks and sometimes lights as well, or other abilities, you would get to the 10 stacks really quick. And then when you get to 10 stacks, as you can see here, at 10 stacks, the heavy attack will consume your stacks and trigger a cloud around the target that you hit for 7 seconds, which will inflict 30% disease and 10% weaken to all nearby enemies. And this, on theory, in war, could be really nice, because currently, or let's say previously, the meta was mainly towards melee focus. I still think it will remain towards melee focus. And I was thinking like, okay, if I get my stacks from the point and then I shoot the front melees of my enemies with this heavy attack, I will basically put like a 30% disease on them, which will be really good. Especially if they stay on a sacred, I can kind of not really nullify the effect of the sacred, but it would significantly like lower it. But the problem is that those tags, like I said, are applying only by abilities and light attacks, and you don't really do that many light attacks as a fire staff. On top of this headpiece is medium, so not really ideal. And probably the third and not really that much of a big reason is like the perks, like freedom and refreshing is not ideal for a mage. So I think that this one for a mage is definitely a no-go. Lytic, you can hit a full stack on yourself with blunderbuss, so it isn't a bad idea. I just switched to fire staff for heavy attack. No, you cannot, because it says every 0.5 seconds. I was also thinking before they released it, just by the description of it, that it will be like stacking by the blunderbuss, but as it stands here, it says every 0.5 seconds. Ability light attacks will inflict a stack. So yeah, you can. I tested it yesterday, so this means that it doesn't work properly, but most likely they will fix it. But still though, I just don't think it's that good of a build. Maybe if you play like a medium and then you make something around it with some freedom perks and stuff, but I really don't, I don't think that that's like a really good artifact, to be fair. And then, I mean, the Greatsword, you already know, guys. Like, I'm not a Greatsword player, but I've mentioned a little bit of things before that. I mean, it's just out of this world. It's really powerful. I don't know what the melee players think about it, but I think it's really powerful. And it's not because of the bonuses and stuff, it's just because the heavy attack and the wave are basically hitting the same target at the same time. Like, this is to combine 200% damage before the buffs. Like, this is way too much. Like, combining your heavy attack for 50% and the wave for 150, and then you have like additives like critical damage, like thwarting strikes, like rent on the targets and so on. This is just going out of hand. Is it good to play Plague Helmet paired with Pestilence? Yeah, probably. Probably it's meant to be like this, because you would aim to... Like, the thing in this game, guys, is that always when you go for... Let's say when you go for Empower, you want to reach the Empower cap, right? Like, you want to get as much as possible Empower. When you go for a build that involves Weaken, you want to also try to reach the Weaken cap. The same goes for slows, the same goes for disease. You don't really want to have like each and every debuff in the game, but just for like 10% of it or 5% of it, because then you don't really feel any, you know, big significant difference. So for sure, if you go for this hat, it would be nice to go with Pestilence, so you can also combine the passives from there and then make it, you know, feel like a really heavy disease on the target, like heavy anti-heal. So definitely it would be a nice thing. About the hammer, I've heard some different things from the players. Some people think that it's really nice, some people don't think that it's that good. I'm not a bruiser main. I would I would personally not go for it if I was a bruiser, simply because I don't really feel like in your head maybe it works out like, oh, I'm gonna clear out the point and it will be 98% tick, and, and because I sent like 5 people outside of the point, we're gonna win the war. Like, this most likely will happen 1 out of 100 times, if not even like less. I don't know. Like, for me, it feels ridiculous. But yeah. 4 weapon perks on the hammer is pretty good, to be honest. I mean, 4 weapons, but you don't have the gem. That's always been the case. Like, if you have 4 weapon perks, you don't have a gem. And the gem, to be fair, to me, it's kind of a weapon perk. Like, imagine it like this. If you have an opal, you get 9% damage increase, right? If you have, I don't know, like emerald, you get 13% damage on low HP targets. If you look at other gems as well, like they give you bonuses that are so good, it feels like a perk. So if you don't have the gem, but you have an extra perk, it's not really a win situation. It's kind of same, you know, or sometimes even worse, depending on what kind of perks you can slot. Because here it really depends, like what are the perks that you can slot on it, you know? Because let's see, like you already have, what do you have? You have plague strikes. I don't think you can put thwarting strikes together with it. Let me actually open it and see. So if we go on perk buckets, so we can only go for sundering stacks. You don't want hated, that's for sure. You don't want keen, that's for sure. So you can kind of go for sundering stacks and that's about it. Or like attunement. Like what you gonna put? You're gonna put refreshing move? I don't think you can put... No. I don't think you can because you already have plague strikes. So that's why I'm saying, like, yes, you have 4 perks, but the 4th one, due to the fact that you already have like 3 powerful picks in terms of like perk bucket, you cannot pick a really good 4th one. Like, it's not really possible. So that's why I don't think it's that great. I mean, maybe it would find some use here and there. Probably some people will come up with some builds, but like from here, what I'm looking at, the only thing that kind of makes sense is probably sundering stacks. And maybe, but like really crazy, is like to go with sturdy and just block. I don't know. Like, because the blocking of the warhammer is also pretty powerful.
Yes.
But I mean, in a war, again, like in a war, how can you block? Like if you block in the middle of the point, you are like literally down of stamina in 0.5 seconds. It's a meme artifact like Scorpion's thing. Not that good. No, actually, the Scorpio is not a meme at all. This one is more of a meme than Scorpio in my opinion, but yeah. Okay, and then we go next one. We have Creed Boots. This one I think it's pretty interesting though. I mean, again, I'm not a melee player, but looking at the bonuses, it kind of makes a really nice sense to kind of run this in specific builds, of course, like not always, maybe even in a musket. I think this one is really good for muskets as well. Like, I don't know what you're gonna play on a musket if we have to be serious. Like, a lot of people opt to play with either the crown or the attuned leather pants for additional attribute points, so they can have like a higher split of, let's say, 25 strength for extra damage on the shots, and then as much as possible strength, not strength, but dexterity and intelligence. But if I have to be honest, like here it says backstab and headshots, which means that if you, of course, if you are a good shooter, but like if you hit a headshot, and maybe it would also work on critical hits, not only headshots, but like just regular criticals, I'm not sure, but I'm just guessing, you're gonna get 20% increased damage, which is crazy good. Like, this is a lot. Like 20% increased damage is 3 times vicious. Like, imagine 3 vicious perks stacking up together and giving you the bonus. Plus, you're gonna put weaken for 5 seconds, which you don't really care, because if you are a musket shooting someone like 50 meters away, you don't really care. And you also gain empower and increase critical chance for the next 5 seconds, which for the next 5 seconds 10% critical chance, which basically is your next 2 shots. Like, the combo of a musket is you load a crippling shot, like the slow burn, right? Then you shoot, stopping powder, dodge into power shot. And all those 3 are falling in less than 5 seconds. So if you hit the first one as a crit or a headshot, you get all those benefits for all of your other shots. And I think this for muskets is probably the best artifact right now, I would say. Winged leather is pretty good because you have perma haste on you for the musket. That's also true, yeah. With winged leather shoes, you kind of have perma haste, which makes it that you have 10% base damage. That's true, indeed. But those can also kind of fit into that, like, let's say, meta or tryout and stuff. I was 5 minutes behind. Yeah, by the way, guys, from time to time, just refresh the stream. I don't know why it happens, but it's always like that. I think when the stream kind of goes for a longer period, sometimes it kind of slows down. So just hit the refresh button from time to time. The same way as you hit the subscribe button, hit the refresh button. But yeah, those are really good boots. And I think that also in some cases where, like, if there are still people that are playing, like, let's say, Sword and Shield and Hatchet or Greatsword Hatchet, in light gear, of course, and they are playing it as assassins, this also might be a good choice for them. I don't know how good it will be, but it could be. And then we have the Grey Wizard's hat. Like, I mean, maybe for some of you it doesn't really make too much sense, guys, but I've played it now for quite some time. I would say like maybe 10 hours, right? Because I played it yesterday, I played it today as well. I really wanted to see what is the potential of this item. It's not as powerful as when Nature's Wrath came into the game, for example, because we all remember like what happened when Nature's Wrath came in and Firestaff literally took off and got to the moon. But this hat basically rewards the players with good aim and quick, how to say, like quick combos that they can do. And I will give you a couple of examples. Unfortunately, I don't have footage for it, but I will give you a quick examples. So technically the burst and the quick combo of a fire staff is heavy attack into fireball, into dodge, into either heavy or light with pillar of fire. Now, why you want to do it in this order is because when you charge a heavy attack, you're gonna do 140% weapon damage to the target if you hit him, right? If you shoot your fireball instantly after the heavy attack, even if the target dodges your heavy attack, your fireball will hit him. And vice versa. If he waits for the fireball, he will get hit by the heavy. They kind of hit almost at the same time, if you do it properly, right? Then you dodge to animation cancel all of the like recovery time of the fireball. You hit a light attack or another heavy, like light of course is gonna happen quicker, but when you hit like a light attack, then you hit a pillar almost instantly after it. And the whole point of all that is that you want to achieve 4 stacks of smolder, because if you hit 4 stacks of smolder, you're gonna get the maximum potential bonus on a fire staff. Like there it is. Pillar of Fire deals 5% more damage based on the stacks of smolder on the target. The maximum stacks are 4. If you hit a light or heavy attack, we will inflict smolder. If you do a critical hit, it will also apply additional smolder. Your fireball also applies smolder with this passive. So heavy attack is at least 1 smolder if you don't crit. Fireball is at least 1 smolder if it doesn't crit. Light attack is at least 1. And then you have a pillar of fire that will hit at least 3 stacks, at least, right? In perfect scenario. Now, with this hat, what is changing is that you have even less time to make the same combo. If you know it and if you do it properly. Like, the amount of speed that you get on your heavy attack is so good that it almost looks like a light attack. And due to that fact, every Firestaff player who knows what he's doing can apply such pressure to people on range that they cannot just walk him down. What I mean by walking him down is that previously some people that have like speed or sword and shield and things like this, they literally just walk towards you, they look at you charging a heavy attack, they dodge on the perfect timing when you're gonna hit them because it's too slow and it's too visible, and then eventually after 2 dodges they are next to you, because when you are charging those heavies you cannot really run away at the same time, and you just get like completely fucked up. With this one you have really good potential, and the best thing about it is also that it gives you additional points. Like this thing, when it hits, let me just go here on the New World body, when it hits 725 gear score, it gives you 50 intelligence instead of the 36 usual per item, which is 14 extra points. And then you can easily split into only intelligence and con, and you can play with 200 con and have like a really high intelligence, like 464. If you even want, like you can drop this one, for example. Why I cannot drop? Okay, there we go. And you can go for like for 25 dex for extra critical chance even. Like there is a bit more possibilities to it with the additional points. Now I'm not saying that they are like a game changer completely, but still it's something that you should definitely not underestimate. And another really good point is that if you play, let's say, Ice Gauntlet as a secondary, and that's why I'm saying that a lot of spike enjoyers would probably go for that hat, these faster attacks are also applied on other mage weapons. Like, for example, it will apply on Void Gauntlet, it will apply on Ice Gauntlet. I'm pretty sure that maybe it will even apply on Lifestaff, which doesn't really matter, but, you know, just for the record. So if you have someone pushing you, and you play Ice Gauntlet, like I do with the Wind Chill, for example, you just put Storm, and your heavy attack is super quick. And he has to choose, do I want to dodge, or do I get rooted by this guy? So I think that this artifact is really suitable for the current meta. It's just unfortunate that it has physical aversion instead of Enchanted Ward, for example, but I still believe it's really, really good. I really believe it's really good. I still can't get over wearing featherweight with 2 heavy pieces, increase 20 to 25% armor for light gear player. Last night they said 1 hour and it was little under that. You mean for the thingy? I mean, the featherweight, like you said, yes indeed, it's a nice boost. Like, let's be honest, it's a nice boost, but in the meta where we have Void Gauntlets, like for example Life Taker, that is shooting with any other weapon on the side, and it hits you and it rends you for 30%, those additional points that you get are literally nothing. By the way, I need to pick up the phone, guys. Give me a few minutes. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so yeah, about the Grey Wizard hat. Sorry, it is great though. It's great, but yeah, I think that this artifact is basically a replacement for probably all of the builds that are suitable for 1v1 when it comes to mage. Like, I really don't think that there is something better. It might be close to others, like for example the featherweight, or maybe even winged leather shoes, or even tumblers if you really want to have extra like healing and stuff. I actually played with tumblers before for the wind chill. I went like full with Ankh, with tumblers, like breeze on the ring. It's like a lot of healing, but at the same time you also want to do some damage, and I believe that those like quicker heavy attacks are definitely doing some work. Like, it's not gonna be extremely powerful, but it would still do work. By the way, guys, why are we playing, I mean, why are we waiting for the patch when the patch is just on Ares? Why nobody said that the patch is just on Ares? And I'm like waiting here like an idiot? When we could do just Nissa? I told you. When? I didn't see. I didn't see it. No. But anyway, though, I mean, the war is pretty much starting soon, so we don't have much. You sleep, look on the chat. Wait, let me check. Let me also remove this. Let me scroll up. I drop next schematic on main 3 in Toto. Only Ares is off, Nissa it's on. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I see it now, I see it. Oh, unlucky. But anyway, though, at least I gave you like my my opinions on it. You know, like now at least you know what I think about the new artifacts, and also the ones that we played before. What else we can do? I think that I basically did all of the things for my character on this server. Maybe I can just go and check like what can we sell on the market, but I don't really think there is anything to be sold out. You can kind of go in an arena. Actually, I will go for one arena, even though I'm not really spec'd for arena. Do we have the new map? I think we have the new map as well, like the third one. That might be a good thing as well. And let me just take my gear for the war. We're gonna play this one. Void Gauntlet. Okay. Oh, you are already crafting, bro. Okay. Let me see. What did you get? Did you get something good? Penetrating backstab. Disdained infliction. Keenly jagged. Sunder, bro. I mean, this one is not that bad, but I don't know. I mean, disdained infliction on a sword is not really good, to be fair. But I'm pretty sure that you might like actually get some things sold out. Like for sure some people will buy them. I mean, like the new players would definitely not go for like the highest possible potential, like, you know, piece of gear. Like they don't need 10 out of 10. So, do you recommend refreshing Pillar of Fire on your fire staff? No. Any perk that is related on a main hand fire staff, and what I mean by main hand fire staff is that if you use your fire staff mostly for damage purposes, like I do, for example, in this case with fire and ice, right? You should not put a perk on it. Like you should definitely not put a perk on it. And the reason for that is because when you put any perk, you are losing a lot of damage potential on all the other abilities and basic attacks. If you want to get like a decent damage on your fire staff, you have to go with Sundering Stacks. I don't have it, but I'm just saying. Sundering Stacks, Alacritus Punishment like this one, and then for third one you take either play crits, or you take what was the name? Penetrating the Empower. You don't play with fireball, you don't play with pillar, you don't play with those kind of things. You just don't. It's not good. The only way that you can put like a perk is when you, for example, if you combine Abyss, like the Great Axe Abyss, the artifact, with a fire staff, then it's okay to take, let's say, fireball, simply because you want to waste all of your abilities and mana before going into a fight. And then your Great Axe will be stronger, right? Memer. A complete memer, bro. Oh no, I cannot win this now. I mean, this build is nice when you play it in a... Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I'm just dead. I'm only good if I have like frontliners with me. If I'm alone, I just cannot do anything. But it's okay. Maybe we can play with ice actually. Let me play with ice. It won't change too much, but wait, why Lord what is Lunikov? Lord Lunikov completely evaporated in this match. I think that he's like not even playing the game. What is he doing? But I can already feel like the difference, by the way, guys. Like there is a huge difference when it comes to the basic attacks with and without the artifact. This is the hits that I'm talking about here. You see? Oh, he's shooting me from down there. No, I died. I cannot do anything against them. Like my build is not meant for no teammates. But it's okay. I mean, we are waiting for the war, so eventually it doesn't matter. We go back to VG. That's like a good warm-up for the war. It's putting me in a tough spot. No, bro, I will like completely fuck up my aim by this. Yeah, I think I will fuck up my aim, guys. If I'm playing non-stop with the wizard's hat, I think I'm gonna completely fuck up my aim. Yeah, I cannot run away. GG's. What's your opinion on medium fire staff with Azot conductors? Technically speaking, it's quite powerful, especially if you play on close range. The good thing about Azot conductors is that they technically give you the same amount of damage as you have in light gear, with almost double, if not even more than double the amount of armor, because of the medium, right? On top of this, you get those extra bonuses, such as critical damage taken 5% less. If you see in light gear, you have minus 15%, but in medium, you have minus 20%. Also, the incoming crowd control duration is reduced by 10% as well when you are in medium gear. So basically, I think it's relatively good. But the problem is that if you want to achieve extremely high damage, and why I'm saying extremely high is that the base damage of light gear compared to medium with Azot conductors is the same, but then when we put all the empowers, all the bonuses that you can achieve, such as winged leather shoes and so on, then it's a bit of a difference, you know. Then it's a bit of a different story. But I think especially for arenas, I think it's an extremely powerful thing, and it's just really good. So I need to sign up for the war on Brimstone. So let's go there. Hello, guys. Also, let's join the
Hello.
Discord. In 10 minutes, we're gonna have the invites. I think I might make one more arena, even though we are probably like losing it. Like this is the best, like how to say, example where a build of a fire staff, it's not really suitable for small scale PvP, but it's suitable for big scale PvP. Like this build is completely for war. It's not for arena, and you can definitely see it. Hello, Lidic. I'm about to craft an amulet with shirking and power / protection. What do you think should be my third perk, divine or health? I'm running at least 4 shirking heals and leeching cyclone. If you are playing spear because you said leeching cyclone, I would probably go with divine. I think that health is overrated perk on both the armors and the amulet. I'm not saying that it's a bad perk, but it's a bit overrated by some people. So if I have to choose, I would definitely go divine. Those 10% extra will be definitely noticeable when it comes to shirking heals, when it comes to cyclone. If you play medium spear with 200 con, so divine must be the one. I think that's the one. You wanna peep a fire staff montage while we wait? Yeah, sure. Just drop me the video. We can watch it. I up for it. Okay. Give me a second. I remember your streams, bro. Let me just share it to you guys as well. Wait, why? Huh? No, it's not that one. Oh, there it is. Okay. You should be able to see it. And let's go. Wait, this probably it will fix itself. Let's see. Okay, we got arena, but I prefer to watch you instead of like going for it. Let's see it's still a gameplay. Okay. Why do you have the mana in the middle of your screen though? Like. Yeah. Smart. Hiding next to the wall is pretty smart though. Like some people might not understand, but if you stay really close to that wall, the other mage cannot really hit his abilities that quick, close unless he has like aim lock. That's a really good spike. Perfect, basically. Nice, good pressure. Yeah, GG's. Nice. Turn up volume. I don't want to get the strikes for music and stuff. I'm not. That's why I'm also like not listening music on stream. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that there is some music. I know. For the guys, they can definitely watch it. Guys, if you want to watch it also with music, just go and click the link. That's nice fights. Okay. Ooh, ooh. You also split in ice, same like me. Nice. I mean, if you play like aggressively ice, I think you definitely want to play like ice. This guys this is something really important here. You see what he does? Just for those who don't really know, I'm trying to explain it. Basically, when you have a target that is behind the rocks, right? Like behind the rocks, you want to aim your abilities above the rocks so they can hit the person. The problem is, if this guy is not on your max range, like for example, if your pillar is reaching up to here and the target is somewhere here and there is like a rock, there is no way for you to place the ability right there, right? So that's why he's looking up in the air, because this kind of puts back the ability's place and therefore he will get hit. Because if he puts it on max range, the ability will go behind the target, but because he looks up, the ability kind of goes on top of the target. And the same is for the pillar as well. Like it might look strange and you'll be thinking like, what is this guy doing with this fire staff? Like, why is he non-stop doing this with the mouse, like up and down and so on? This is the reason why. And that's why when they added the aim lock thingy, I was a bit disappointed, because all of that is completely ignored when you play aim lock, because the aim lock literally triggers on top of the person without you needing anything. By the way, look at this juice. Look at this juice, bro. Like, look. 5 people completely obliterated. Completely. That smells like a aim lock, aim assist a lot. No, it's not. As you can see, there is no aim assist here. He's not playing with aim assist. At least I'm not seeing one. I don't know if you see one, but I can tell you from my perspective, I don't see any aim assist. I'm playing a fire staff like for 10,000 hours. There is no aim assist here. You can already tell by just looking for some minutes. Do you have a Corazon wave build? Thinking of going elemental damage with split with Runglass? No, I don't have such build because I'm not a Greatsword player, but you would not make a mistake by going into it because it's extremely powerful, and I think that this might be the meta for the 3 months up front. I think it doesn't necessarily need you to split into Arcane, but if you feel like you want to go for it, then definitely go for it, I guess. One thing I don't understand though is like, it's really nice to cancel your things, but I think it's a mistake for going too much grey bar. This is also one of my biggest mistakes as well. Like, I'm grey barring way too much. This is just a bait for all of the mage players because you want to cancel your abilities as soon as possible, like the animation cancel to happen as quick as possible. But this requires you to dodge, and the more you dodge, of course, the quicker you're gonna get out of stamina, and that's not always a good thing. I do the same mistake. Like, you just literally get baited to dodge and cancel, but it's not ideal. If there was another way to keep on like receiving somehow stamina, would have been great, but yeah. Let me see how much you hit for a perfect spike though, because I still believe that spike is like not worth it. I mean, it really looks amazing, but in terms of numbers and difficulty and application in fights, I really don't think it's worth it. Like, this is a perfect spike, right? And it hits for 3000 damage. So this is literally the best that you can do. The target is rooted. Is it rooted? Let me see.
Are we ready, guys? Are we feeling ready?
I'm not sure if he's rooted. Like, he has slow, he has weaken. I think that he's rooted, but let's assume that he's not. Like, this is 3000 damage on a crit in the Ice Storm. If it's rooted, it's gonna be like, what, 40% more? So let's assume that you're gonna reach like 4k something, right? Like 4.5 at best. With Wind Chill, I can do around 7k on a target, depending on his protection and stuff. And Wind Chill also kind of protects you by pushing the people away. So I really don't know if it's better. I still think that Wind Chill is better. You will see a rooted perfect one on a healer later with spike on IG even. Okay. I don't know if we will be able to watch like all of them, but this is an old one though. This is an old clip. This is probably from the back in the days when this shit was good. Bro, Spike was insanely good at like old days. AoE are very well centered. With that regularity, have some doubts. Yeah. Wind Chill got a buff, didn't it? No. Wind Chill is basically pushing a little bit further now the targets, but it doesn't, like, literally on the description of the weapon, it still description of the ability still says the same thing. It just visually pushes them a little bit more. There is no buff in damage, there is no buff in anything. Like, literally it's the same thing. So, didn't change too much. Invites should be coming soon though. We still have some time. We can watch it until the end. I mean, even if invites come, we still have enough time. I just need to check my buffs, but I think I have everything in me. Yeah. Yeah, again, like 2.8. I don't know, it feels like a little bit less. The good part is that the damage comes like instant, right? Like that's always the good part, because it comes like right away. With the Wind Chill, you kind of need to keep the target there for like 3 seconds for maximum potential. Like, let's see this guy. That's another like really good spike. In the face, 2.2, and then there is like the split for 1.7. Because the spike can also split at the end. It's really hard to do double hit with it, but sometimes it happens. Mage Master, Lydic is better than China Buzz. I would not really say so though. I think China has like really nice mechanics for 1v1. I'm not that good of an aimer. My problem is the aim. I have the understanding and everything, but not really the aim. What are we looking for here though? The Qs or... Yeah, probably the Qs. A little bit of flexing. IG and fire staff is good again. It depends on the hands of the person. Mostly, like always. I think it... Like the new I mean, it's not a new artifact, the old artifact, the Wizard's Hat. With the new changes, it kind of gives like a nice boost to the players who are actually skillful.
Very fancy, mate.
But
Super
depends.
fancy.
Guys, I will
Let's
just
go,
put
man.
a
Let's go.
really short pause on it. Just so I can check my like buffs and things. And we are going for the war. And as soon as I join in, we will be watching it again. Just a second. I have pots. Yeah, I think I should be having everything. Okay, we are back. Let's go. This is a BM, just a banner. Okay. A little bit of BM is always nice. Is it auto build without shield will be meta? I mean, to decide what will be meta in the second day of the patch is kind of hard. There will be definitely a lot of tests. And a lot of different variations. I think that a lot of people will try to be supporters without shield on the flail. There will be this build that the cousin, for example, dropped with flail and void gauntlet. I think that a lot of people will try to play with the wizard's hat, like me, for example. A lot of people will prefer to play the Greatsword, which is also really good. We'll see. I think we need to give it like a good 2 weeks. Or even 3 weeks, and then we will start seeing like different patterns. I think Void Gauntlet would still be meta, basically. Like they didn't really nerf anything on it. I mean, 5%, it's not that much of a damage nerf, so I think it's still gonna be quite powerful. Ooh, nice, 25 and 2. But you are on the dark side here, though. Like you are playing Sword and Shield and Hatchet. That's the dark side, guys. Guys, medium, okay. A lot of people don't really respect the Ice Storm, but this do so much damage, especially if you give it a little bit of time. First time ever, 25 kills first time. Damn.
20 people in the stream, just jump in when you're ready, guys. No fucking rush.
I need to jump on the stream, just a
In
second.
your own time.
So where is the one that you are saying you... Is this with the healer?
Yo, guns.
No, it's not this one.
And we have an issue, boys.
I'm new to the game, I just started playing. When it was free for PlayStation 5, really been enjoying the game. I think they added it in the beginning of July to this PlayStation Plus thingy. I don't know really how it works because I'm not a PlayStation player and I've never had a PlayStation, but from what I know, they have like a rotation of different games being free to play for a certain period. And I think that there was this period for New World and some other games as well. I don't really know how much was the period, like in terms of days, but still. Yeah, let's watch another one, guys. How much is this? 2.2.
don't need to go there.
I don't know, man. Like it's a good damage, but it's still like it's kind of risky, you know. Like you need to go that close just so you can do the damage. I don't know.
Like
I feel like they shouldn't reduce the spike damage like they did. I think that just making it that people can dodge while being rooted was still like already a decent nerf, you know. Like you don't need to nerf it even further. Oh, that was really nice. Like, look at this, guys. This is what I'm talking about. Like, look at this. That's like a perfect tracking. Look, so he's like starting the fight, right? This is the combo that I'm talking about. Like heavy attack into firebolt. The guy didn't dodge neither of the two. Then they start with Storm, and then he sees that he's dodging. He knows where the dodge will end, basically like somewhere around here. and he instantly pre-casts the spike, so the guy will end the dodge and hit him. This guy only can do like another dodge if he has the stamina, but then he will be even more fucked up because he will be out of stamina. And he eats the whole damage, bro. Like, this is really good play here. It was really nice. Then, of course, the typical, like, I got my enemy to 10%, but now I cannot hit anything. That's also a problem that I have. Like, I get like a crazy opener on someone, and then I cannot even hit once for like the next 10 minutes. I bought the seasonal pass as well. Nice, that's good.
You can respect, let me know.
Then you have quite a lot of things to do in the next 3 months, I guess.
Just while we're waiting for everybody to
heavy prison.
Here the graphics went a bit
just make sure you guys check
strange,
your
but
buffs, check your buffs.
yeah.
If you've got lasting consumption, you can buff up there.
That was also like, and for whoever said that it's like aim lock, this is the proof that it's not an aim lock. Like, it's just a prediction. Like, that's basically what happens when you kind of predict. Like, he predicts that the guy will continue move there, but he stops, and that's why he kind of misses like the spike. It hits on the side of the spike, but it's not the biggest damage. It's like a side damage or whatever. But yeah, that's another juice. Oh my lord, bro, that was a crazy clump. Holy. Nice. It's good to see a person that plays like variety of builds, right? I think it's good. A mage who plays bruiser, hatchets and stuff like this. Really nice. Guys, shout out to Gurja. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. If you want to watch the video with music, because he said that it's a banger with music, definitely go and check it out. Also follow his channel. Really good fire staff player. I was raiding him for a couple of times, but he didn't remember, so now he probably will. Right, let me now focus on our war, because last time I played like shit, so hopefully this time we will not play like shit. I just need to promote that thing. 4 for Brimstone.
4 top left, 6 bottom right, 3 top right, 5 bottom right.
Yeah. And now I need like a
9 and
few
10,
seconds.
You're heading over to C to try and set us up for a 7-3 split.
Attack roster.
Ideally, we want a 7-3 the moment A is taken, or if these 9 and 10 can get a good amount of tick on this C point, I will call it early.
Good.
Our 7-3
Now we go to TeamSpeak.
Everyone over to C, apart from 7, 3, and 5. That's why it's essentially
Sound muted.
flag as quick as possible, so they can
Go.
assist the 7-3 split. If you do die on the C flag,
Channel switched.
then just make sure that you are going to the B flag. We need to force this into that 50-50 fight nice and early.
Just checking the noises, guys, so we don't lose our
Regroup, we lost too many numbers.
ears later on.
Line.
Should be fine. Right, looks good.
Just waiting for that respawn to kick in so we can
Yeah.
get enough numbers
Good.
going for another push. 50-50.
Mage gameplay was good, but there was this guy on EU. I posted you a video of him on Discord. Insane gameplay. Check.
4
I
top
resend
left,
on
6
Discord.
bottom left, 3 top right, 5 bottom right.
Bro, what did you send? Oh my god.
We are going to be
Bro,
trying to
no.
combo
Bro,
from
no.
these respawns.
We
Just
cannot
make
look
sure
at
you
those
guys
things,
are
bro.
in fast and out fast.
Oh my lord.
We're obviously going to be crashing
Guys,
first.
if you don't know,
We don't want to get caught in their
the
counter
legend.
bomb.
There are like legends in this game.
Bomb, we get out fast.
Speaking about
Counter
a
bomb
legendary
runs. Once
healer
they've
who was
counter bombed
playing
the bomb up
completely
and started
naked
up,
in arenas,
work
and
together
he
on these
finished
sides.
with, what was
Really
it,
try and
50
build
wins
it
and
down
0
and capitalize on these
losses?
skills.
Was it that much, Mr. Virgo?
As well, healers, it's
Check on
essentially
stream or
guys help
unsub? Bro, I
this
cannot
point
check
as
on
well, but
stream
we
while
start
we are
at the
having
top
like
left or
discussion
bomb
for
at
the
top
war,
left,
bro.
space on that bottom right
Unsub.
is
You are
really
not
good.
even a sub,
Make sure you're
bro.
tiptoeing, help us generate that
Can you
tip.
show me
Get
your
flags
fire
and
staff
you
build?
play the fucking pussies
Can
when
you
they
just
bomb
write
their back.
exclamation mark in builds? This one that I'm gonna use for the war is technically the same as the one in Discord, because I need to do some other things here as well to prepare myself,
Gates,
and we don't really have
we've
too
got-
much time.
So, Katie,
We're all
where
going to try and
is Scott
start
Lane?
this main gate just to get the
Okay,
gates.
this is
Once the gate's
okay.
down, we will
The
spread to our
age-old
sides.
question.
We've got 4, 9, and the Narnia trio playing
This
on this
one,
left gate. 1,
this
2, 6
one.
in the mid.
This one.
5, 3, 10 on the right. 8 in the back.
Okay.
7 on the back. Just pile getting that first gate down, and once it's down, we can then spread to our associated gates.
Should I play with
Fourth
Stone
phase,
Form or I should play with the
here.
Ascent? I'm
7
not really
somewhere near
sure.
here, 8 somewhere near here, 10 somewhere near here.
I will try with
9
the
somewhere near
Ascent, like
here.
fuck it.
Both trios,
Let's
if you
see.
can try and get on top of this B choke,
Okay.
that would be delightful. Just a reminder with a point, we're attacking, so 4 is up near the stage, top
Right.
left, 3 near the stage, top right.
Fire pods. I think
6
everything
bottom
is
left,
fine
5
now.
bottom right.
Okay, should be good.
I don't want people fucking gathering up in this choke. This is a common thing we've seen quite a bit with our attacks. If you
Okay,
are
I think we're
stuck
gonna
in the
have
choke,
some
I'm gonna start
time.
making name calls because I can't believe it.
Giancarlo
If anyone
Rodriguez.
has any questions,
So there's
let me
there's
know.
my
I'm
build.
gonna
That's
chuck
a
this
build
into
for AoE DPS, Fire Staff
voice chat.
VG, and
So
Fire
if
Staff
anyone
Ice
wants to go
Gauntlet.
through any of the
I
slides again,
mainly
they
go
can.
for Sustain of Burst,
Just in there,
meaning
find
I
it,
don't really
find
run
the
like Shirking
open
Heals
chat.
and things like this.
You'll find it in here.
Just like focusing on protections and of course some enchanted
silence, that must be
words.
good.
I go for
Preventions.
Elemental Band with Refreshing,
Got
so I
3
can
minutes,
have 4
guys.
out of 4.
Um,
Empowering Toast for even more empower. Then
Just
Life
make sure you're in
Taker
your team
with
speak, Chris.
Tether, so if I get pushed, I can use it on a melee.
I'm gonna jump
This
in
Fire
to
Staff was a
mine.
test in the not even previous season, but like season 7, and I didn't really play with that character that much, but I will definitely change it. It's not the most optimal one. The best Fire Staff that you can get right now is Alacritus Punishment, like always, Sundering Stacks, and then either play crits or Penetrating the Empower. I would probably go for Penetrating the Empower, to be fair, but we will see when I'm gonna craft it.
He's gone quiet now, Cream. I think he's shy.
Bonk, can you put an S at the end, and then the bot will be able to send you the link for the Discord. Alright, let me check the guys as well on TeamSpeak. We are starting.
Sound resumed.
Hello guys.
Hello.
Hello.
I can go for I can bounce between the healer and the FS, and
Yeah.
you can just do whatever you want.
I would appreciate that. I think we start from the right. And they want DPS maybe to go free flag. I don't know if you guys want to commit to that or not. But
Isn't the Dex going for the flag, or
no, the Dex is on the left side.
I can go for the free flag. I cannot even say it.
How do you feel about the flex going? I think 7 is going.
7, yeah, 7 is going. It's not
Seven's
bad, it's not
going,
bad.
but
Okay, then
they're
I'm
probably
not
gonna
going.
want.
Katie, where is Scott
They,
Lane?
They want the bonfire
Yes.
trio though.
Hmm?
The
Are you
age-old
going
question.
void?
Do I want what? Sorry.
No, I'm asking you if you are going void.
Yeah. I'm going Void.
Switch. Then.
If you want, you can play Void. I can play Ice.
I
To
don't mind. As you want.
It's just on the right man, they want the trio to go.
Yeah. Okay, then leave me with the Void. If I
Right
die
away,
too much, we
or
can
when
switch.
if they struggle.
I don't know. I mean, they will struggle. They have the best group there, so they will 100% struggle.
Right, so one more thing, like DPS, if you need healing and you see me like doing nothing, just scream at me. Like it's fine.
I will be completely honest with you. I don't see any other people than the Reds.
Alright.
I really don't see. I'm just shooting everything that's red, bro. Quite
If
honest.
you guys go to free flag, just let us know so we play live.
Alright, let's go have some fun.
Yeah.
Brimstone is a nice territory, bro. We should take it.
Yeah.
Peace Wars.
Be nice.
Alright, guys, 15 fucking seconds. Let's fucking go. Get to your gates. Get ready. Let's go. Let's try and get out of this gate nice and fast. Miga, if the delivery guy comes now, you ain't getting no delivery.
Right or left?
Alright.
Right.
Okay.
I think that one group is on the left.
You can just flip then. You want just go top right.
Yeah.
Around there.
They have a group there, though.
Oh my god, fucking I didn't expect my
Yeah,
life
I see that.
That's fine. Skeleton single.
I'm
North
looking more at the
Sacred
top.
on top.
Maybe we should
Second
test
on me,
with
north.
this
Yeah,
one
they're
first.
low HPs on top, right?
Behind us. Lepidasa, Rafa,
They did the full. I mean,
I'm
yeah.
looking at our
Christie is
stick right now.
rooted.
Let's look at
Yeah, I'm
first,
staying
I
behind
guess.
the point because this is kind of scuffed.
They're going
North
left
single.
side again.
Not Sacred, but that's
Yeah,
blood.
they sending it on north. Keep going. Keep going. I'm looking at TP wide.
Yeah. Delivery man's kind of overextended. They're
I tried
clutching
to
yellow.
flip me.
Trouble here.
Yeah, instant single, but I have one on me, so I need to clear
Okay, backing up. Sorry, Nashim has a little bit slow.
It's my bad. I fucked up there.
I'm bombing their 12. It's kind of free, not gonna lie.
at
Sis,
Lucky
can you
Death,
come
that-
with me
Yeah,
and we
I'm
can
okay.
shoot them?
instant sacred.
Oh, he's fine.
Happy is one.
Yeah. There's blue trouble
North
here.
single.
Let's just play defensive until we're regrouped here.
7-3.
He's straight in here.
Alexander, no
Instant,
repost, top.
Sacred.
So-
Sacred bottom
Okay.
of,
He's going B, they will crash into you in 10 seconds. Be careful from the right.
Look at Lucky, he's on our road, he's killable. Lucky's 1 HP.
Yeah.
Lucky 1 HP. Yes,
Whoa.
I can stagger healer.
No, that's like 75 people.
Healer is on the front on bonfire.
My bad.
Look on bonfire.
Lucky,
Sacred instant below bonfire.
Lucky dead, Lucky dead.
Cover Skyton, cover Skyton. Yeah.
Point team, talk to me. I'm not on C point.
Are we supposed to be going to
Single
C now, I think?
We should be going, but
Let's go see. Let's
boss
Or we
me
can
up,
go. We
yeah.
can try to connect on Leppy here.
There was
Maybe we
like
can keep
a
this
full
fight.
group coming back from
I will
A
heal, I
for
will
some
heal.
reason.
Single Skyton.
I just
Oh,
stay
we're
here,
going
right?
C, we're going C.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought you are right.
Coming
this is
towards C as
single.
well.
North is gonna be dead here.
Yeah. I'm trying to them. That's... Oh, shit.
There is a full stack on the bonfire though, be careful.
Wait,
They might chase you on this
Yeah,
one.
same.
like B is Giga last, right?
Yeah.
We can turn on this guy though, he's no stamp.
Then goes the healers.
Let's start going C now. I think.
Yeah, let's go see. They're coming. Two behind you guys.
Let's just go top road right now.
Can you come? Okay, no.
2 midis following us.
Get it
More
down.
There is
actually
like
on
a
the
full
bonfire.
group coming behind us though.
Yeah. More on
Okay.
bonfire.
I'm gonna head back. to
top
six
left.
I'm gonna
now.
die
Let's
here.
contest that. Let's contest one right
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Yeah. Putting
I
you.
don't know where he is.
I'm on the fire mage on bonfire right now. I'm binding on the bonfire.
Look, Lepidasa.
Yeah, you are right now.
Yeah.
I'm not there yet.
Walking towards bonfire. Sacred on instant, below bonfire.
North is in trouble.
Right, we'll
Right
go on the
here.
next respawn. C point, hold your down.
Look behind. Christy on one.
Second.
Careful on that left side. Just try and get good value out of this.
It should
60.
probably be ours soon, I guess. I mean, it's already been 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Not really.
Click on right. We can push now on right.
Sacred above bonfire.
Bot left and one.
Oh.
I think it's fire
Bot left,
mages.
bot left, bot left, bot left.
He sweep.
Collapse on this one, yeah.
Yeah.
With you now.
Cover, they will bomb this.
Instantly declump.
Looking at Lepidasa.
North, we need one.
I'm dead.
Play a little bit more defensive then.
Shower there behind.
Just getting some trouble.
I'll keep Agaro here.
Trouble here.
Yeah, look for
Sweeping these
Lucky.
melees. Yeah. I'm gonna get on the fire mage now. Lucky here.
Okay, I'll actually...
Yeah, I'm looking with you on the fire.
Look again, you.
They are sending it to B though.
It's a re. Yeah.
Yeah.
Back up.
Group 5 go and help. Mate, Zerg, work your way back to B. 9 and 10. Stay C. Stay on this B point, guys. Wait for the respawn.
And I think we're just fighting B now, I guess.
I guess yeah. Back to the
Go back
beginning.
to right. Let's help out there. Let's help out there really quick.
Once group 5 gets that A, we'll then start
Lydic.
Yeah.
Looks right.
Yeah, I'm going
Yeah.
slowly.
I'm just fighting bonfire now.
loose on left side.
Leppy's kind of far up
Careful
at
Yeah, I see
bonfire.
it.
most of our numbers back in.
I think we can kind of send it on top right when all of their healers are
Nice.
there, but you don't really do much.
I'm going on the
Just the
healer
fire
now.
stuff.
No, I see the hero, so maybe I can.
It's fine.
Sacred
There
north.
is again, bro. Like every time I come here, there's like 3 melees pumping in my fucking head.
Yeah, we're coming from A now. Get them hit now. This side.
He's kind of far up.
The healer is
Below
up if
bonfire.
you wanna
Yeah,
see
yeah.
him, guys. He's next to North.
Single north.
He's in the
I'm
clock.
binding.
There should be a full group here.
Instant sacred.
I'm delivery man. Good night, nice.
The healer is right by him.
Yeah.
Head.
Riven's nice. We can be aggressive now.
There's
I'm
one
just
midi
full sending
chasing,
to their
but you
to
can
the
push
top
on fire.
Leppy, like near the palisades, dive
Not
into it.
okay, not.
Chrissy can die.
Yeah.
Chrissy is dead.
Hit healers and
Lepidasa is playing in the middle of the healers in 6.
Somebody you.
dead.
Rock
Healer,
could die near
healer,
the
yeah.
fort here.
Careful North.
We're coming now.
I'm going on.
Yellow. Sacred.
Nano, dead. Nice. This healer also can die. Danto.
I'm looking. People are taking
Yeah,
from the bomb.
rest one coming.
Okay, let's back up.
Top left is a big clump.
Yellow single.
Trixie on bonfire.
There is one,
Yeah.
careful guys.
No stone
They're
form.
pushing inner. Careful Norse behind you.
Yeah.
North sacred, left side.
They're backline right now, so.
I'm back to me.
Can we kill Darky?
Maybe?
Yeah, same. Watch
Dark.
out to the right.
Aug single.
I'm going wide.
I'm on the healer right now, but
Akis.
looking at the fire mages now. Fire mages
I'm
are
really
pushed up.
behind, okay. That's fine.
Come back, guys. They are pushing out.
This
Yellow
Flippy, that's
sacred on next to
Yeah.
bonfire.
Look on F. You have some fire stuff.
Where?
Just on the left on the bonfire. He's here. Delivery man. Left side.
We got
Billy.
Tippy.
Look for Billy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tippy maybe, no? Tippy's going C.
Instant sacred, almost in palisade.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
They're going up B.
I think they're giving up.
They're coming back.
North single.
Just be careful here. They will have more people.
No cooldown, 1 second.
Let's spike.
I will bike
we
Okay, North single.
Mine
I'm good.
You have
One
sacred
flank
also on there as well.
I'm going to get some cleansings.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Watch out on the beams.
We have to. Okay.
So we play bonfire or we try to push for under pally or something.
Yeah, cleanses.
Yeah. Get cleanses and we go around play party.
We can help G7 to push
Yeah.
Pally and then we
Okay, I'm coming paladin.
Okay.
Fruition on
Okay.
pally.
They have complete pally over.
I sacred out of the group, so no sacred for 6 seconds.
Okay.
Around.
I'm just pushing on the wood right now. On pally right now.
Yeah, I'm see you.
Chris is on a poly.
Look gang crispy.
Oh, they have a keg on the rocks.
Bomb the right side of the party, guys. Yeah, look at it.
Yeah, this is what I'm doing.
One.
Yeah.
Single skeleton.
We can push from here
Help
straight
us
up.
get in here.
There's some
both
fire
sides.
mages weak on the left side of the wood.
Clap for you.
Venice.
I'm on that healer right now for Lily Talent.
Look behind you.
Okay.
Sacred on the outer side of Pali, outside of group.
Careful Norse.
Do we drop to bonfire from here?
Go Christy.
We're dropping the bonfire. Yeah, let's drop them.
Christy, yeah.
Okay, I'm following.
I'm just
Nice.
going on their 6 right now.
North sacred,
Yeah,
right side of the
right,
point.
yeah.
Single north.
Bomb on Norse. Top or fire.
Look
I'm going
Pally.
for the rock.
Single leading.
Lippy.
Yeah, same.
They have complete control over bonfire though.
As well.
Instant sacred.
I'm gonna die here again.
Should work.
Got him.
I'm dead.
He's dead.
I'm gonna play bottom of bonfire, guys. I cannot play
I
up
guess I
front.
got a healer if
Yeah.
needed.
We're looking angles on left side, guys. In 5 seconds. Left side.
I'm fighting the fire
I'm
mages.
looking point for a
right
sec.
now.
3. Bot left in 2.
Okay.
Bot left in 1. Bot left.
Instant sacred end of the Pali. The above it.
Okay.
Miss
okay,
me is
okay.
lying on the road also.
Now for shot, guys. Now for shot.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, nothing.
Look at the right side. Look at the right, guys.
I'm just fighting on the rocks, but we don't have. This place safe.
There is no group on pally, so that's why they play on the rocks. Can we punish those 2 millies?
Man need runner.
Yeah, I can. Okay, so too late. We're getting pushed really far back, you know.
I killed the pally group's healer right now. I killed your healer, pally group.
Yeah.
Skeleton
But we are
single.
desynced here. They have everything. Careful. Let's retake from bottom right. Look, Lippy and Rafa bottom right. This is illegal.
Yeah, they should not have DPSs
This is
on.
next to the
Yeah, I
camera,
see him, but
Pally good light.
Instant sacred.
Lippy.
Right side of the road.
Lippy on bonfire. Lost time.
They are crashing our 6. They're 6, sorry.
There.
I'm going for the rocks. I don't know what's going on. Looks like
I'm fighting the fire mages right now. On the
Fire
rocks.
stuff in the rock.
North sacred below the Pali.
Oh, we have pally aggro,
North
pally
single?
aggro. You have a sacred? You have a sacred?
Yeah, got him.
Maybe in
It's on north, on north, on north.
On north? Ah, fuck.
I'm ripping people off you. Yeah.
Nice.
Single instant.
Binding on me. I'm
No
probably
sacred
dead.
instant.
That's too much.
Yeah, there's a little bit of pressure there.
We take some value. Look on bonfire. Is there above bonfire?
Skeleton single.
Bye, bro. Careful, North, I left you.
Yeah.
Lippy's in a bomb. He's half.
North sacred.
Yeah,
We
he's
can stay
right,
maybe. I'm swept. No wings.
I might die for this.
Look Rafa in the rock.
Too far.
Respawn just
I
came
see
through.
Divin, man. Cover the fire stuff you should, Fardo.
Trying north, but I will die for it. My self-sacred will open fire.
Too much fire stuff. I'll go away.
Coming back with you guys now. Horse is gonna be in trouble, maybe. Okay.
Can you give me a second?
Do
on
we
the
have
last
anyone who is going on their healer?
not
Top side enjoyer or something?
I mean,
Because
yeah,
I'm
but
looking at him for some time and he's kind of free casting.
where is he?
These fire stuffs are really
Now
good.
he's on the rocks.
Look at
Lepi is also kind of free. Lepi is 1 HP, no entomb.
Healers
Sacred
got killed.
yellow.
They got the second.
Play there.
I'm going on top side now, I see.
That no kills.
Okay, no better.
10
I'm
seconds.
getting off top side then. I'm going on the fire mages, I'm not.
Come back
Maybe
here
in-
and start, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just getting out of there, 'cause, yeah. Right here at the moment, just play safe. Lytic, you're gonna be in trouble.
Yeah, but like, what can I do on those
Careful,
like 3 melees that are 4 melees that are running it down, bro?
Yeah, it's because we lost our healer. You're back with us,
No way he
mid
doesn't die there.
Yeah, I was alone on a few there. Sorry.
Yeah, I saw the cannon. Careful.
Let's go back
Everyone's
with
kind of,
3-7 maybe.
fine here.
on this left side. Our healers need to mirror the bombs.
Yeah.
You guys are all being
probably dead.
pushes playing at the
Oh, I
bottom
see
side.
Rock.
I need you guys to tiptoe.
I don't know what's going on behind
Sis,
you.
if you
I
want,
don't
you can
care.
change to VG. I'm changing to Ice, bro.
Christy.
Okay.
Top side with you.
I'll do it later.
Come back here.
Yeah, now he's dead.
I'm gonna be in trouble. Do you have a sacred for me?
Instant
Vidya?
will get
Dead.
Oh, you're dead. Ah, fuck, my bad.
I can't do much. Sorry.
Just play defensive.
Yeah.
Heavy, I guess. Billy. Oh, Billy. Yeah,
He's sweet.
Yeah. Dark.
Norse, you're gonna
Got
be-
sacred, got
Okay,
sacred.
left, okay.
What is is now?
Need, are you with us now?
Respawn.
Okay, got
Really
it.
sweet.
Okay.
Sweet.
Come back on.
I'm on power.
Oh.
Sacred instant below.
Yeah, okay.
Let's a regroup.
Healer, when you are dying, just ask for.
I'll go party now.
Ask for a shower.
But like, we're running constantly, like just ignoring one group that's non-stop talking our bottom right. Like,
What
they're
group?
That's the
instantly
group we're
there.
fighting.
What
Let's
group?
go.
Yeah, I know, but there's like 3 people
Go
on
Pally,
me,
go
so
Pally.
who are fighting?
Yeah,
Okay,
then
I'm
ask
going
for
to
help,
sleep.
or
There's Pally. We're getting plus. You're getting plus by bruisers on Pally.
You can heal on Pally or no?
Yeah,
They're putting a
I
cake
can
deep,
sacred
careful.
yellow.
Sacred Nassim. Finding the sacred.
Delivery
Yep.
man can die.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Delivery man dead?
I push a little
Nice.
bit. They still have a bruiser
There's a
here.
keg behind the wood. Watch out.
Yeah. This hour is got spammer. I don't know what it is.
Helix single. Okay.
Billy,
Look at Billy.
Go back.
Sacred instant, our side of line.
Yeah, bomb on instant.
Are we in
Pop
trouble?
Pally.
Yep, it is.
All of their ranges are free casting.
Yeah.
I'm looking a little bit below the 5 stars.
They're still trying to plus Pally, but I don't know. We're
Can
dropping.
I
off
get a
now.
single if you
I
can?
need one.
That seems
One
gonna be
second,
in
Below
trouble.
Pally.
That seems gonna be in trouble. I'm gonna be in trouble now.
What?
I'm,
You guys were
Oh, wipe.
I'm trying to get to him. That's very good.
Oh, good. Both heavies are dead. So
Just
play
push with
safe.
They are
G7, no?
pushing
And,
to the. They are pushing to our 6. We can punish them.
We should, yeah. But their healer is like top side enjoyer and he's like alone. In the bottom right.
Can die now. Nice. That.
Nice, they don't have a healer.
One as well.
Delivery man is also low, exiting.
Behind. Let me pass.
Are we trying Pally again or just bonfire?
No, it's still bonfire now.
Yeah. I'm with you guys now. I'll probably top.
We need to take this eastern rank, guys.
Nice. Let's go top right now. They don't have anything for top right. Let's go top right.
Sure. Yellow sacred on the right side of the road. Deep.
Can we push road?
Safer now? I'm on top right now.
Bonfire is okay. One guy here.
Fighting quad heroes right now, so on Alexander hold on the top link of them, yeah. Okay, I'm on the bond here.
Instant sacred below Pally.
They're back.
Like how is Billy so uncontested?
Yeah, no.
That's great.
Yeah.
Nassim, you're
Dark
getting in
is
trouble.
back.
Nassim's in trouble on Pally.
You need to jump down to my side. Okay.
Okay, careful.
Bond here.
We are minus
Right,
one.
on me. I will try to run around the bonfire, but
Crispy?
Look, Billy and Darky, they are on us.
Crispy?
Yeah, the healer can't heal. Healer can't heal.
Look at Christy, maybe top.
Response now, don't die.
Okay, combining.
Okay.
sacred instant.
Billy is on 6 on point now.
The Kali is.
Oh, I'm blocked.
I'm fighting top road right now.
I'm gonna help Kali.
I'm also looking road.
Not
Good
have Buddy,
one.
look at the point, guys. Not have Buddy. Not
Yeah,
road.
Okay.
Put top road,
Look at the
top road,
respawn
top
right
road.
here.
Look at Billy at one. He's not
Sacred instant on the road, right above the point.
Yeah, hold this road, we win. The point.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Is there sweep?
Yeah, red airplane.
Yeah, look.
Nice.
There is a keg in the
I'm getting
middle.
on point right now. Nice.
Okay, we got it.
Top enjoyer, top side enjoyer, bonfire. Never mind. Getting cleansing and coming. We help gates and then we go B or what's up?
what comes do we go? Do we go all trio comes or?
I think go the other decks is way better, but I don't know.
Yeah.
9 or
it's up to
10?
you. Your call, your call. I'm interrupting someone's unstuck right now.
Yeah, are we? We're not doing the dex fight, so
Yeah,
we
we
just
make
go to
points
our
on
gate.
Yeah, go to our gate. We are back right. And we need the quick respect. Don't die.
User left your channel.
Are we D or E?
Channel switched. User left your channel.
Where do we group, guys?
E gate.
E
You
gate?
guys go through B. Just go through B and go towards C.
I'm going towards C directly then to help.
Okay. Oh!
Okay.
Cake. Oh, go two.
Someone got it?
I'm blocking for the gate.
We can push, I think, so
I think they might drop on C though. They are preparing to drop on C.
is playing on our side, by the way.
They will drop on C, guys, if you are still here.
Slapping.
They are dropping.
One guy for top.
Be careful, guys. They are
Another. I can't go in. I can't. And I don't got you.
Okay.
I'm trying to help to those that dropped.
I'm hunted from 3 people outside.
They jump.
Okay, coming on you.
Yes. Look behind. Oh, I didn't hear. Sorry.
Not do that. Don't do that. Bad idea.
Below.
Entering from B.
I got showered.
Be coming now.
Healing too.
The healer is in the right.
Okay, we can move up
in the stairs.
Okay, go.
in the dirt.
I see.
See? But it's his sacred.
Healer on the stairs. Healers on the stairs.
I'm upstairs.
Okay, nothing. He's got nothing.
Guys, you
Come up,
need
come
to
up,
go
come up, yeah, too much
faster
up, too
both.
much up.
I need to drop again while you're not
Yeah,
here.
drop.
I'm out.
I'm on you.
But we weren't going up, we were just...
Nice. One die.
When
Okay,
you
go on the-
call,
I go on the
go
top.
in, then please fast.
I mean, I was upstairs trying to
Yeah,
defend.
you and me, we are alone upstairs. And this was
I'm
the
also
reason why
now
I need to drop.
upstairs. I can wait
Ding
for you here.
Akko. I can't go in.
A door is kind of free for entry, so you can go. It's free. They are all on the right side of the fort.
We are playing on C. Please go.
Yeah, bang.
We can try to push now. I am upstairs with you guys.
I'm dead, yeah.
Yeah, but we're
Okay,
not
pushing
all
up now.
upstairs.
Look on Sirhake.
We have one heavy dead.
Take it is on top of the stairs. Yeah, bang.
I need something. Oh, okay, it jumped. I'm going back up.
Me too.
I can't go above, guys.
Where are you?
Yeah.
I see, I see, I
I'm
see.
yeah, but no, just so
Careful,
impossible.
so much fire stuffs on top.
Yeah.
We are fighting
like,
them. We are
holy
winning
fuck.
this fight on the top.
Okay.
On top
Hey,
of B.
I'm outside again.
We just won the
Julian,
fight on top of B. Top
Yeah.
of B is free for us.
I have nothing.
Response just happened.
Can you try to play dirt, Nalani?
Okay. Yeah, but
Look
then
outside.
I only,
They're
I only
down,
heal with clap.
We're still helping
There's
towards your
nothing
side, by the way.
We are -3.
But both group 9 and 10
We are
are towards
overside
your
from
side.
our Yeah.
If we are on corner while you're in dirt, you should be able to heal us, no?
I can only heal with clap in the dirt.
Yeah, resign, guys. Resign.
Yeah.
There is a
Come, C,
regroup.
C gate.
There are too much fire stuffs above C.
Yeah.
Coming towards C.
Point team, do you have deals? You do? We're going on the choke on 3, on the choke on 2, on the choke on 1, on the choke, on the choke, click on the choke, push in and bomb, push in and
Look on top. Then throw it
Yeah, I'm
forward
looking.
Now push in, onto the flag. Side group, start breaking in now, guys. Group 6, assisted on Seagate, group 6, assisted on Seagate.
Oh, the house.
Yeah, bang.
Everyone else on point, just stay alive,
Look at skin going.
Are you pushing it?
Oh, near pun.
Inside.
Going in.
Okay, go up.
Near mich.
They jump behind. Okay, never mind.
On the top.
I'm upstairs.
I'm gonna die here.
At least I try.
I don't think we can guide them. We need to go
One dead.
slower.
I'm in my sacred. Single
Yeah,
under.
I see,
But the
I see.
dirt is fucked.
They are on the middle of B though. Like, yeah, there's like.
Why we have
Step
all
back.
the
Be careful.
Yeah, we have so
6,
much
7,
aggro here.
yeah.
What the fuck?
I
We have
can't,
like 10
can't
people
get
here.
your attacker. I can't get
Stay
you.
in
Yeah,
my
we haven't been
area.
able to enter.
Under.
partially.
Yeah, bang.
No one is playing on He-Gate.
We're getting up on our side now.
8 seconds, guys, 8 seconds. I'm looking at angles on right side.
5 seconds respawn.
We're going bot right in 3, bot left in 2,
Yeah, bang.
bot left in 1, bot left, guys, bot left,
Take
bot
it
left,
under.
bot left, there's a big clump.
Single under.
Oh, there are 3 boosters at the gate and they're just blocking everyone.
Instantly get out, guys.
More in 1. Single under. Yeah, bang.
Can we just not like pass them or what? There is a reset again.
Reset.
That's like
I
one
jumped.
extra
I'm jumped.
group
I'm
head.
jumped. I'm jumped.
You jumped?
Yeah, I'm jumped. It's a reset. Yeah, bang.
We were fine on top.
Can you give me
Don't.
singles
No,
over
I
here?
have, I have 2-3 melees on me above. That's why I jumped. I try a whale, yes.
Maybe DPS, we can try
Okay,
to
one
go
bruiser
from
dead
behind.
on gate.
Okay, let's go.
And we
Go
go
from
up
the back
to...
doors.
Yeah,
Yeah, bang.
I go back to us, yeah?
we
Oh,
go
the
up.
swept? Oh no.
Single chakra. More in 4.
Here is...
Single Akko. Sacred Akko. Clapping whale.
Sirhake.
Thank you.
Single under. More in 3.
Okay. Maybe behind is even worse.
Clapping.
I still have the aggro, so you should be able to end up quite easy.
I mean, there is like
Yeah,
a free
just-
casting healer on top. That's why
And
it's
I've got the
kind
healer
of...
Yeah.
right here.
Okay, go. Okay,
Oh,
we're pushing
Gamush
in.
swept? On the dirt?
They have D up, so we
Still
need to
hack
go
Watch
in.
out, one person giant. Healer is on shops now, I pushed him down.
Okay, I'm going up.
Going up as well.
I tried.
But I'm getting dogged on fucking stairs.
Yeah,
I'm
like
lost.
it's too many fire thefts.
Ready.
Bro, this is crazy.
Top of C. On
Oh,
top.
well shit. Yeah, no, Aku, we gotta fall back.
Yo, Quadipis, where are you playing? Back gates?
We are above C.
Okay.
They just
Okay,
lost
going
3
upstairs,
people
bro.
on
They have
back
to
left
hit.
though, but I think the front side is coming.
Just jump.
Single
Go
Akku.
behind you guys.
Take it under.
Forget the step guy. So that.
Single soup.
I'm going up. Can you heal on top?
Red airplane can die? No, not anymore.
Going top too.
I'm on top.
Ah, it's impossible to go there.
Jump. I'm
Take
going
a
up
veil.
again. Two first or something?
I'm jumped. I try to go in.
I've got the healer on me. He's in berserk. No sacred for enemy.
I can't
Oh, this is fucking crazy.
I go out.
I'm trying.
Their healer is going upstairs.
Can I get a singer?
Tapping veil. Take it veil.
Their healer is with me here. On back left.
Tiger, come to me. Clapping.
I have no clue what the fuck is happening actually.
Take an
Yeah,
Akku.
it's a matter for the green.
I'm getting one top.
You have a wrong attribute or so.
Ah, I'm 300 con.
Okay.
I mean, they're doing all I can
crazy.
to hunt the healer,
Clapping.
but
Single veil.
Look, this guy is the healer. Oh, he jumped.
Ah, bro. It's all red.
Single
Oh my
Akku.
God, yes.
yes.
Legit, the right side is fucking. We are outnumbered 3 to 1.
Yeah, I can't
You cannot even enter.
But I'm just saying.
I'm trying to disrupt them up here, but like,
Take a chaka.
Like,
watch out, they're all moving to your side right now.
I'm
They're
getting
moving to
chased
your
by
side
3
right now.
millies
They
outside, I
have
can't-
Bidor up as well.
One heavy dead on
One
shops.
healer is dead.
Yeah, I
Push.
pushed them away. They're all on other side right now. If you come up now, and then we can push
Yeah, I'm coming.
front to back.
I see so many reds in
Mhm.
point. Like, looks like a group again.
Okay, we have the top.
I'm on top. I'm on top.
Yep. We are on top right now.
Take an Akku.
Yes,
Take
yes.
it on top of the stairs.
Look, Agnes.
I'm gonna move down.
Let's just hold it.
Oh yeah, it's reset.
Yeah,
That's
it's
Oh,
why.
of
reset.
course.
Try to stay on the top.
Yeah, just stay on top.
Yeah.
One is dead.
I'm just gonna sit over here.
Okay, be
And
careful.
there is
they
like
are
40
coming.
seconds. I don't
Take it
think we
back.
have
Oh.
even time to reset.
Run!
Stepping.
Bring it to the gates, guys. Bring it to the
Bro, I
gates.
have 40% fucking flame protection. I'm getting one top.
But I think there's more people up there like on our side. It's not only 3 fires.
Take it on veil.
The blunderbuss.
Fingers on ping.
Look at
I
the
cannot
Firenet.
more longer stay here. Clapping. Take it under. Take it on Akku. I need to drop. I'm out.
GG's.
GG.
Yeah, GG's.
GG's.
Disconnected.
I mean, I don't know what to say, Ben. That was so disorganized. I cannot even explain. Oh. It's one of those wars where you just get gigaheart aggro as a mage, and there is literally nothing that you can do about it unless you just drop your position and, you know, Like just go over and over and over and over again for the same thing. Like you just have to drop position. Otherwise you just die. Like there is no one around that can help you or save you or whatever. And that's why I'm saying, like, if you don't have good melees, I'm not saying that the guys are bad, of course, but like if the melees are not kind of winning it, then you basically cannot even free cast or have some pressure or anything. Like for example, Lepidasa, who was on the other side, one of the mages, he was completely free to do whatever he likes. From their 6, he was coming to our 6, and there is literally no pressure on him at all. Like he's just walking like he's the king of the jungle, you know? Like this should not happen in any kind of war. Like a mage should never walk like this. That's just not okay. Your healer talks too much. Also, the last 10 minutes you don't play with your group. I don't have a group, I'm a DPS. DPS don't have a group. DPS is going usually together for, let's say, for top control of B or back control of the Dex groups. And you kind of go as extra people, but because on top of B we couldn't do anything, one of the guys called that we should go from the back gates, and that's why I went there. So that's why I was there. I don't have a group. I mean, duo, it's a group. Duo or trio, it's a group. I mean, it's a group, but when they say that we go on the back gate, I also follow back gate. I'm not looking like to be right next to the person that I am. I just need to know the gate. I'm looking for value from there. What server is this? It's Nisa. It's one of the European servers. Give me just a second, guys. I think we're gonna have like possibly 3 wars tonight.
I want to make sure we're really clear.
I'm just checking. Yeah,
performance improvements.
We have another war in about like some minutes, but I will just quickly go here and pretend to participate in this push so we can see what kind of perks we can get. Are you saying mages are win more, sort of?
Yes.
What do you mean win more?
The age-old question.
I don't know what exactly win more should mean. I'm curious how you get into 4th if the groups have 0 values. But that is a very low war, right? I mean, I don't know how we can scale the wars if there is like no ranked system, but definitely it's not a top tier war. Oh, I'm still not PvP flag though. Which faction I'm? Green, okay. Good to know. Okay, probably can die. But there is also like a really big difference when it comes to the heavy attacks, guys. I can already like feel the difference. Like all day playing with the with the wizard's hat and now suddenly not. It's like definitely a big change. Firestaff IG is good for PvE and PvP. Just leveling with it right now. I would say that every weapon is kind of okay. But fire and IG would not be the best. Like if you really look for the best solution, any of the melee weapons would be the choice for you, I guess. Yeah. Killer free casting. There is even more on the back. You said without winning melees, mages struggle to apply pressure. So by win more, I mean mages help you mostly when you are already winning, hence win more. Ah, yeah. Well, it's not literally like this, but I will give you this example. If there is, let's say, a guy that is playing frontline melee, right? Like, for example, in this war there was a sword and shield and a void gauntlet player and 1 spear player, right? So those guys, when they get on me, they basically apply enough pressure, so I have to kind of, you know, move away from there. And if I move away and just play for my life, this means that my capability of doing damage is relatively low. And this means that in that same time when I'm like stepping backwards, I cannot really follow up on my melees that are applying pressure to their mages. Now, of course, you might always like turn and hit a single fireball or something like this. But in general, it's like a bit harder, let's say. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's just a bit harder. And then, of course, if your melees are soaking all the aggro and they're managing to push the enemies on the, like somewhere in the back. It could be back or sideways, doesn't really matter. Then of course you just have the whole freedom to DPS, which technically would snowball into more damage, more kills and stuff like this. Not necessarily for you, but in general for like your side of the coin. Why did you talk with them in the start? It was a very questionable war. What do you mean questionable war? I don't really understand what you mean by this. Why it was a questionable war? It's a war like any other. It's just that one team is just winning. It's normal. Lydic just came here, already thought about the wind chill changes. Yeah. I'm gonna be playing with the new wizard hat changes, and that will be one of the biggest changes to my wind chill build. Later on I will go on the other server and I'm gonna show you like all the details, but I'm changing the Ang for Endless Thirst for this season. I'm changing the tumblers to the wizard's hat, and yeah, that's kind of summarizing it all, I think. Mage's advantage is that they can connect easily from range and safely, so they don't need to soak heals. They aren't playmakers in that sense. Yes, that's true. Usually mage, like the job of a mage right now is to follow up with some burst damage on a target that is already low or being knocked down and stuff like this. Due to that fact, you always want to have like at least one melee that is going like deep into the like mage's position, so he can kind of disturb them a little bit. Of course, he cannot really kill them solo, but the idea is not to kill them, but just to disturb them enough so they don't free cast and stuff. But definitely you cannot be a playmaker anymore as a mage. I mean, you can end up with like 25 kills in a war, and if you just look at the scoreboard, you might say, oh, but this mage did like so many kills, he was the playmaker in this one, right? Like he was the one to make the difference. And that's not really true. I mean, technically speaking, you will do like a lot of kills, but this doesn't make you the playmaker. It's impossible this your build play in PvE and use it in Gorgon, Firestaff and Void Gauntlet render bot. I don't think that would be the best option to play in Gorgons, simply because that's a medium build and it's mostly focused on PvP. If you want to play a PvE one, I think that there is one build that is focusing on PvE, so just check it and see it. Also, if you play PvE, you kind of want to play with like almost to no constitution, so that would be like a nice thing. What's a good melee build for that is fun? I want to get into PvP more than PvE. I mean, whatever is fun to you in terms of weapons would be fun in the game as well. I don't know. Like if you enjoy sword is really good. If you enjoy, oh look, he's here. If you enjoy, for example, Greatsword, now is like a really good time for playing Greatsword as well, because it's really powerful with this artifact that is on the level 20 of the seasonal thingy, like the pass.
Where is Scott Lane?
Yes.
Great Axe is also a really powerful melee weapon. I think it's relatively good. So, you know, like whatever makes you happy, because all of the weapons can be quite useful in different scenarios and different builds, of course. But if a weapon doesn't really feel good enough in your hands, there is no need for you to push yourself to play it. Spear also is really nice weapon. Hatchet is really nice weapon. Like there are quite a lot of them. Is this push over though? Okay, it's already over. Did we get a box? No, wait, what? Why we didn't get a box? So we participated in the PvP, but seems like we didn't get any boxes though. That's a bit unlucky. Yeah, let me go back to the city and then we switch back to the other server where we should have another war now starting at 9 o'clock, which is in 20 minutes. And then we are coming back here again for another war, which will be a defensive one. This time we attacked, but the next one we will be defending. I think I will start playing again a little bit with the ice. I think ice is a bit more defensive. And with so much pressure and aggression, I think it's just better to play it a bit safer. So we'll see. But yeah. Let me see if we are already gathering here. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yo, guys, is the war cancelled on Ares? There is still maintenance?
Yes.
Yeah, the only maintenance it.
Yeah.
But is it going to be over, or we don't really know?
We don't really know.
But probably it will get postponed.
Did they
Yeah, I
post
guess
something
they
in
will.
their X account, or I don't know?
I didn't check, to be honest.
Because
had
usually they
was
say
like a
like
few
how
hours.
much time it will take and stuff like this, but
Cluster told me it was supposed to be 1 hour, but they didn't say anything else.
Let me check if it's online.
They didn't say anything about time.
yeah. I mean, if it's 1 hour, it's already 1:40, so
Yeah, but you know them.
yeah, I know.
We're doing
Unfortunately.
guardians on the same as war if you want.
Yeah.
What are we missing? Healers.
Unlucky.
Yeah, let me mute myself in that case. So I don't know. We will probably wait here to see what will happen. War is cancelled. Yeah, most likely it will be cancelled if the world is still under maintenance. That's most likely gonna be the case, which is a bit unfortunate. I mean, I would prefer to have a war, but yeah, what can we say? Told you you need to be from the start, or you get nothing. What do you mean? You mean for the push? Nah, I don't think it's from the start. Probably just those kills didn't really count. Maybe you just need to go and capture a small fort or something like that. I don't know. I really don't think they changed it, so you definitely have to start from the very beginning. Is there a go-to solo build for PvP? Any build can be go-to for PvP. Like literally any. It really depends on you and how do you recognize your weak and strong sides. Any build is good in the proper matchup, and any build at the same time can be weak against different matchups. Imagine it like a rock, paper, scissors counters. Like there is a build, there is always something that is weaker and there is always something that is stronger. So unfortunately there is not a unique combination of two weapons that can beat every single thing in the game. But there are quite a lot of combinations that are, let's say, better than others. For example, if you play life staff and hammer, you would not really kill that many people. Just like a quick example, you know. So yeah, it really depends. Really depends. But yeah, alright, so what to do, man? I mean, let's go and play, I don't know, capture the flag, I guess. Just go and capture some flags. I mean, we are waiting for Ares to pop out, but it's still under maintenance. Cannot even play my wind chill like this because my wind chill is on Ares. Actually, you know what I'm thinking now? I need to level up my crown. I will make a build, 2 builds actually, with the crown. This one. The one will be with Ice Gauntlet and Rapier, and the other one will be Rapier Spear. Both of them light gear. So I need this crown for both, and I definitely need to level it up. So let's change those boots and let's see what do we need from that. What are the quests? I have, I think, too many artifact quests. Tempest Fury, we would not really use that, so let's reset it and re-equip. See? 20 players in, oh no, it's the one with the outpost rush. Let's see if the capture the flag counts as as outpost rush. What's the problem on Ares that the server is down and Nissa is not? I'm not really sure, Trix. I really don't know what exactly is the issue. Maybe there is some glitch that is causing Ares to have some problems. I'm really not aware what exactly could be the issue. I'm also banned from their Discord, so yeah. But maybe they can mention it later on when they finish with it. It's just unfortunate that we're gonna skip a war. Hopefully it will get auto postponed for tomorrow. which technically would mean that we would not lose the war, but just will be at later stage. We'll see. Wait, what? Server error? Okay, seems like we are getting kicked out of Nissa as well. Why the crown and not the attuned leather pants? I will explain just in a second when we manage to get back in the server, so I can have both of the artifacts in front of me, and then I can explain to you what exactly is the difference. Def are on crown, are bigger than on the crown, I guess. Physical and elemental. I will show you, What's your thoughts on the bow and hatchet? Should I make that a dot build? Actually, I was thinking about this when I saw the changes to the artifact bow, the one with the poison. They really want to push this narrative that people should play this new artifact that came out, when was it? Last season, I think, with the poison, where you do like more damage to poison targets. But unfortunately, I still believe that this bow is not better than the Boltcaster. Like, Boltcaster has, I think it's 20% more damage to people, straight up, you know, directly. While this one requires you to have poison on the target to do more damage. But in general, the dot builds are not a bad thing, but they are not as powerful as the burst damage. Like, every build that is focused on burst damage will eventually win the dot damages. Simply because by the time all those dots stick out and they lower your HP to 0, you can drink a potion, you can cleanse yourself, you can get a heal from your teammate, and so on and so on. So it's not like it's a bad thing, but it's just a bit weaker. What do you suggest you doing after reaching 65? All I do is PvP with no gear. Well, choice is yours. You can do many things. You can do PvP, you can do PvE, you can go and, let's say, gather materials, sell those materials, buy yourself better items, or farm yourself better items, like literally anything. As long as you are having fun with the game, that's the most important. Of course, I can tell you, let's say, be efficient and do this instead of that and so on, but then a little bit of the fun in the game will kind of disappear because you feel forced to do those things in order to be efficient. So that's why I don't think people should follow this kind of logic. So Gaba, about the pants versus the crown. When you have the pants, like ideally both of the artifacts will give you 11 to 0 attributes, right? Like this is the same on both sides. The pants will give you even more attributes because this one gives 45, while this at 725 will give you 36. So you're gonna have 9 extra attribute points with the pants. But the problem of the pants is that you are getting refreshing and elemental aversion, which are good perks, but not the best perks, right? And elemental aversion, as you can see, will reduce the incoming ranged attacks, which are elemental, by 4.5%. Okay? So this is good against mages, but only against their light and heavy attacks, right? Now, if we look at the crown, we cannot actually see it, but the crown technically has 2 passives, or 2 perks, which are protecting you by physical damage and by elemental damage. And this includes everything. So there is 3% physical protection and 3% elemental protection. And this is including all different types of damage. It doesn't matter if it's an ability, it doesn't matter if it's nature, fire, void, slash, trust, whatever, right? Every single type of damage is covered, and therefore 3% is just better overall than the 4.5%, which will be only to ranged elemental attacks. Okay? And then on top of this, you can also slot a perk here of your choice, and you can choose Enchanted Ward, which also can give you 4% mitigation to light and heavy attacks of all types, or you can go for Shirking Heals. While on the Attuned Leather Pants, you can only go for Shirking Heals. You cannot put Enchanted Ward here because you already have Elemental Aversion and they are using the same perk bucket. I hope that kind of clears it out a little bit, and it's understandable why the crown is better than the pants. And of course, if we also go even further, another reason that I can think of now is that if you play the pants in light gear, it's not a problem to reach almost perfect light equip load, because you can go with medium pants and medium boots, for example, or medium gloves or medium hat, as I do here, and you would still be in light, correct? The same is for the hat. You can just put medium pants and you are in light gear. But when it comes to medium equip load, if you want to, for some reason, to play in medium, right? Then the pants are making it a bit harder. It's not impossible to get medium equip load with the medium pants, but the problem is the distribution, because you would not be able to reach the 22.9 when it comes to weight. And of course, if you have less than 22.9, then your efficiency in terms of physical and elemental protection is not that good. I don't know if that makes sense. Let me actually try to show it for you. So for example, this equip load now is in light gear, but it has 11.1 weight, correct? And if we look at the stats down there, we see 829 physical and 789 elemental. Now, if I put medium pants here, right, I will still be in light gear, but because the weight is higher at 12.6, you can look at my physical and elemental protection, it went up, you see? So that's why the goal always is to have the equip load on the very edge of the restriction. If you want to be light, the most ideal is 12.9. If you want to be medium, the most ideal is 22.9. So those things are also quite important when you want to go for like a specific build and so on. Like this matters when it comes to min-maxing. Of course, it's not necessary, but yeah, if we are speaking about BIS, we have to speak about BIS, right? So those are the reasons. And I'm stopping here. I don't have any more reasons. You're losing 9 attribute points with the crown compared to attuned leather pants too, but it's peanuts. Yeah, those 9 attribute points would not really give you more value when it comes to resistances, because the resistance that you get as extra is just way too much. Like it's way too much. Can you show your war DPS build, fire staff and IG? Yeah, sure. So what I'm using usually is light gear with winged leather shoes, like those, with enchanted ward. Somewhere you can decide for yourself empowering meteor shower so you can hit empower cap. All of the pieces have rune glass. In this case I have ice, but it can be fire, it can be void, it can be whatever you want. I'm also choosing to go with full enchanted ward, of course, pillar of fire and fireball perks. And I also have some other conditioning so I can technically survive a little bit of a burst damage from someone. I don't really opt for health or for shirking heals. I think that conditionings are better in that regard. For fire staff, this one is pretty old because this character was not really playing that many wars before, but I will probably replace it. If you want to hit the maximum damage possible, the best fire staff is Alacritus Punishment, penetrating the empower on the place of refreshing move, and then Sundering Stacks. And then of course you go with Deep Freeze. You want to have either Unending Toe, either Entomb, but if you go for Entomb here, then you have to have Unending Toe somewhere on your gear. It's a must-have perk. For Amulet, I'm using this one. Again, it's pretty old. If I need to be honest, I would probably replace the Stamina Recovery with Alacrity, so I can have my haste buffs for longer duration, and therefore my effect from the winged leather shoes will be for longer, those 10% bonus damage. Or you can go for Empowered, also it's pretty good perk. Then I go for Elemental Band with Refreshing, so I can have 4 out of 4 refreshings. Again, you get a little bit of extra Empower here. And then Earring with Nimble, Refreshing, and Empowering Toast. I think that's the best setup basically that you can get. And the only thing that I'm changing is like if I play with VG or IG. Like usually if I feel like we have the, how to say, the upper hand and I can do a bit of a free damage, I would go with the VG because it's really boosting my damage. But as we saw now in the war, it was not really going in our favor, and the VG was kind of useless simply because you get really easily pushed. And then if they push you, you don't really have the defensive tools to, you know, keep yourself alive. Then I eventually changed to IG. I don't know if I died after that with the IG. Maybe I died like only once or something like that. But it's way more defensive, let's say. You can be a bit more safe when you play with IG. So I think both of the weapons are pretty good. It really depends on the setup and how the war is going. I always have them both ready, and you know, I can switch. Don't trust this guy. Yo, Justin, what's up, bro? New build? Nah, it's not a new build. I will probably update all of my builds for Season 9, because there are some small tweaks and changes that are happening due to the new artifacts, due to like new things in the game. They made like just small adjustments that are basically shaking up, let's say, a little bit the meta. Not too much, but still like just a bit. So I will start like fixing them, let's say, in the Discord with the correct information. The first one to go for sure will be the wind chill. I already played it yesterday and today, and I'm already like pretty sure what would be the best one. But yeah, we will go over the others as well in the upcoming days, and we will see what will happen. Guys, weren't I queue up for fucking capture the flag, man? Like, I'm waiting here and there is no queue going on. What perks you gonna run on the fire staff? I will play with probably penetrating the empower, sundering stacks, and alacritus punishment. I still believe that those are the highest damage possible. Play crits is not bad option, but for wars, play crits is not really having too much of a value. I mean, even if you shoot like at someone at the side of the point, even if you apply it, maybe he will get a cleanse. Most of the times you are shooting at another mage, he's playing with ice, he gonna entomb if he gets low. I don't know, I will probably go for penetrating the empower. I feel like sundering stacks is overrated, especially in wars. Okay, but if it's overrated, what you gonna get then? Attunement? Because this is basically the attunement pick. Like, it's the same perk bucket. You either go attunement or you have to go sundering stacks. Did they nerf shield and hatchet? They nerfed the jump of the sword and shield to not stagger anymore, and they nerfed the berserk of the hatchet to not be 12 seconds, but it will be 5 seconds, and if you hit people, you can extend the duration up to 12 seconds. Which is a really good change, to be fair, because yeah, if you want to, you just have to fight, right? Like, it's not, oh, I popped it, 12 seconds, don't touch me. I think that's a really good change. Overall, I think that the changes that they did in Season 9 are really nice, with the exception of Void Gauntlet. I don't know why they came up with like 5%. What was that calculation that they did? But 5% is definitely not enough to nerf this weapon, so I don't know. If I do bow and hatchet burst build, you'd recommend Boltcaster, Sin, or Freya hatchet for your artifact. If you go for bow and you want burst, you definitely have to go with Boltcaster, but if you go Boltcaster, you cannot have the other artifacts as hatchets. I would say definitely go for Boltcaster if you enjoy bow like gameplay. It's a really good bow, it has a really nice burst, and also the damage is kind of offsetting because it's lightning. Not everyone is running lightning protection specifically. Like, most of the people run Oppos, which still will reduce your damage, but not with that much. It would not be significant. So yeah. Did your server get merged? I think they've sent like one of the Xbox servers to us, but it's not that much of a thing. Pillar of Fire on the fire staff after the nerf? Nah, no way. No way. I don't believe that this is a thing. I really don't believe. I mean, any fire staff perk on the weapon is not worth it with the current conditions, simply because you are losing a full potential of damage. Like, it's not worth it. I don't think it's worth it. You need to be hitting pillars non-stop on people in order to make it work. Like, this is not possible. Like, technically it's not possible to hit non-stop pillars unless you are stat padding on the point 24/7, and then your damage is not really having any value. I mean, you might end up with like a lot of kills as last hits, but if you are not doing the last hits, they will still die. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's that good. But yeah, Void Gauntlet got a buff. It looks like no, they didn't get a buff, but it's Nothing close to a nerf. Wait, this guy literally died from my Oblivion? Where is the enemy, bro? Like, there is like 2 guys. Okay. Oh, damn, we have Baggins in the team. I just saw it. There we go. Woo. Wait, is it still the same as when they released it, where they didn't really nerf the damage of the hatchet and the sword and shield here, and they are like just pumping like crazy numbers and stuff? I think it's this though. Like, look at the damage as well that I'm doing. If I have the freedom, right? Like, if you have the freedom to just pad on people, like, it's just insane. But that's the problem, like, nobody is now on me. Apart from this musket there. Like 3.3k. This guy is dead. He didn't really dodge. Oh my lord. Yeah, that's what I mean, like... Oh, is this... Yeah, it was out of range. Oh no, I'm with the wrong rune. I need to change my rune. I actually think I will start playing a little bit more with the... How do you call that? With the Dark Ascent. I feel like a lot of people are using it and there is a reason for it. I mean, technically speaking, you are always using the rune when you are getting pressured, right? So, if you get like hard pressured by melees, you can simply just pop them with the Dark Ascent and try to burst them down. I think it's pretty good thing. Oh. Yeah, this guy is also running it. But we need to run. Okay. Let me go quickly on the other side. And as you can see, if they are pushing us, I cannot really do much. Like, I'm doing a decent damage, but it's never enough. It's just never enough. This guy got shreked. Whoa! There is a musket. Yeah, nice. Ooh. Bro, like, what is this? Can I hit like a maximum range pillar of fire to there? Like, the meteor is going, but I don't think my pillar can hit. Yeah, I think my pillar will just end before that block. Let me see. Like, from here, max pillar, yeah, it's just hitting the block. If I use meteor, it hits on both sides, as you can see. But the pillar is just ending in front of it. It has like just a little bit less range. Your flag was dropped. Unlucky, bro. Bro, what is this damage, man? Have you tried reworked wizard hat with the fire staff? Yes, I basically will use it on my wind tube build, which is on my other character on Ares. But because now there is like some form of I don't know what exactly they are doing there, but the devs said like there will be 1 hour maintenance for some reason, and it turned out to be close to 2 now. I think that we will see it potentially later or maybe tomorrow. But yeah, I will use definitely the new hat. I mean, it's not a new hat, but technically it's reworked, right? So kind of a new thing. Come on, bro. You need to spin to hit me. No. Whoop, whoop. Jamington is trying to kill me, bro, but he couldn't make it. Like, this ability of the Greatsword that he shoots, it's fine, and I think it's pretty interesting mechanic. Like, it's really good. But my only concern and problem with it is that when you are too close, it basically hits for like 2 times. Like, both the heavy attack and the ranged attack are technically hitting. And I think that this is a bit of a problematic thing. Okay, let's see. Oh no, wait, this guy was in my team. There we go. I don't know, guys. Like, to be fair, I feel like those capture the flags are not really that interesting. It feels like a small OPR to me. Like, not much more. It was a bit of a fun when it came out and people were just trying to shoot each other off the map, which was, you know, kind of funny. But then everyone started like using safer routes and things, and they didn't really went for like risky plays or like interesting stuff. So I don't know. Now it's a bit more boring. Oh, that's a really juicy clump there. How much damage do we get? Like 3k. That's not bad. It's literally like shooting, bro. Imagine you are sitting on both sides of the bridge and you're just shooting each other. And of course, like if they stack up and I have like all of my cooldowns, this is the result as well. Did I root this guy? I think so. Oh my lord. Bro, what is this damage that I'm doing, man? Like, you see how much damage you do with the fucking fire staff and void? And this is just because of the void. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, all that damage is coming mostly because of the void. Like, look at this. 3k hits. I mean, those guys are muskets, so, you know. Yeah, they're literally dying from dots. Bro, what is happening? Headshot. Yeah, well, that's it. Like, fire staff having a free time to cast. What can I say? Pretty much the best thing that you can get as a fire staff. You literally don't want anything else. Like, if you can get this, it's pretty much GG. I mean, right now it's not really GG because the game is not based on kills or anything. I cannot even see, like, how many kills did I get or anything like that. But I'm pretty sure that I have, like, at least 10 at this point. Which is already more than I had in the war. So for 30 minutes war, we did like less kills than a 5 minute of capture the flag thing. Okay. This guy will probably try to run, right? No, he didn't. Okay. I think we're gonna probably switch to spear and we're gonna go play some arenas, by the way, after this one. I didn't really want to like go for a melee because we're gonna have like a war afterwards and I will still play like a mage on that war. But technically speaking, like this will be the gameplay for the next war as well, like AoE. So I don't really want to play the same thing over and over. Kind of want to switch up a little bit. And melee is pretty interesting as well. I kind of enjoy it. I need to start getting used to the melees as well. I need to play a little bit more my samurai build, even though they didn't really fix the tracking of the rapier, which is a bit of a shame. There we go, we got another one. There we go. There we go. GG's. Are we gonna see technically the... Okay, let me see if I will see the kills. Kills 67. I mean, this is not my kills, but this is our team's kills. 67 to 27 on their side. And we had 4 deaths. Someone just decided to send it, bro. But GG's. There is no personal performance, so it's all good. Here, most people are low gear or new in general. It's not objective, I think. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, like, I feel like Capture the Flag is just to, you know, just to go, to relax, to see a different map than the one that you are used to seeing in OPRs and things. And therefore, like, it could be a place for more casual players and stuff. So I think it's pretty normal. But yeah, all right. Let's see. So I would not really take any rewards because I'm still trying to get above 50,000 Azot. Simply to get, you know, some cool things. Now, this hat didn't really work with the Capture the Flag. It only worked in arenas, and I think that we should go to arena. But there is also a push. Where is the next push? It's going to be for Bikini in Ebon Scale. I don't know if I should go, because I think if you are not going to win the push, the rewards are not so great. So that's why I might like skip it. Might just skip it. And of course, if we skip it, we can probably... I have something good, like let's say this one, and then we can use this one, right? Let's just change the skin, because this like crown is, it's not like it's bad, but I don't know. I just don't know. I feel like the samurai look is just a bit better. All right, let's go for some arenas. I'm gonna be playing spear and rapier, and I think, can I respect? Thank you. And I think, oh my god, I'm even in heavy. Wait, we need to change some things. I think I would just play with random gear. Whatever that might be. Just so we can be in light. Like that's our point right now. Like just to be in light gear. Just to get the feeling for it, and we're gonna play spear rapier like I said. Also the weapons are not really perfect right now, but I will try to make that better in the future. And we're gonna have 200 con. I can probably reach that with food, right? Oh no, I already have active. I have 44 intelligence. Let's go straight up for the con. We are missing quite a lot of attributes, but this is mainly due to like missing items and stuff like this. We just want to get the feeling for the build, so not that big of a deal. Let's go for 25 here, and let's say 25 here, and then the rest kind of here. For the spear to have like a little bit of extra damage. For the rapier, I would play with this setup, which is like an offensive setup. And then for the spear, if I'm gonna be playing it in light, I'm not really sure if I want to play with like with the knockdown, to be fair. I kind of want to play with skewer, just because of the better tracking on it. Like my idea for this build would be to go with skewer, then to already put like a weaken, for example, on the skewer. And then of course, like I'm not even sure if I want to go for the extra bleed. I need to check if I will get enough points for that. Critical hits, debuffs. Okay, those were the light attack bonuses. Then we don't really need this, but we need this one. We need this one, and then we don't need on knockdown targets, but the thing is that we kind of want to reach those bonuses down here. Like for the stamina regeneration, especially in light. Maybe this one. This one. We can definitely like refine the build at later stage, but we'll see. So if I go like 2 points here, I would get stamina regeneration 30% when my stamina is below 50. And if I go here, I can get... I think we go with this one, guys. I think we go with the damage here. Yeah, I like that. So we're gonna have Skewer, Perforate, and Cyclone. and then basically we are just like sending it. Ideally, you want to have full shirking heal set. You want to have most likely the endless thirst again, because I will go for another like crafted amulet. And then of course you want to also have the like damage type of a ring, like not this one, but for example thrust damage with mortal empower or something like that. That would be the best ideal situation, but you know, like now I'm having a bit of a mix between different weapons, so it might not be as good, but we will try to see how it works and what we can do with it. Have a decent amount of intelligence. Already have the buff running. Yeah, I think we are good. Let's see. Let's see if in light it will work. Oh my god, I sneezed so hard. I'm pretty sure I could have blown your ears, but thank god I mute myself on time. Alright, let's go. Let's see how trash we are with this. I really want to see if like spear can be used again in light gear with rapier. This was like a really nice combo back in the days, but I don't know about it now. I mean, against light targets, it's pretty juice. Okay. Yeah. This guy is playing like this new build, right? Like with the VG and Flail, that's kind of a supportive build. Does a lot of decent damage and also heals. Probably I cannot really win him without my proper setup, but yeah, we don't really want to fight healers, for example. We kind of want to fight, if possible, the mage, like these guys. No, I missed. I should have waited for one more. Oh no, my girlfriend's on the door. I need to open. But I cannot. Maybe she will know that I cannot open? Do you think? No, wait, I need to open. Be right back. Right. See, 1-1 probably. Or maybe this guy's clutching it. Nah. They have a healer, he would not be able to, I guess. He's playing medium though, like this is pretty strong as well, but it's gonna be really rough. Also hatchet. Good cyclone though. Nah. On both targets, cyclone is probably the best feeling ever when you play a spear. Like you basically get so much HP and stamina back. It's really nice, but yeah. I kind of fucked it up here though. I could have like tracked down one of the mages way better, but I used my like skewer too early and he managed to get away. If I just waited 1 extra second, he would probably just die. Let's go. Nice. This was a really nice one. This guy is also dead. Damn. Damn. Yeah, we can just send it to this guy, bro. We can just send it, bro. I mean, he's a healer, but what can he do? What can he do? And I need to change my stone form as well to... like to this one. I think that's gonna be a bit better. It might not give me the chance to chase people into their teammates and clumps, but definitely can give you like a decent amount of sustain and also like extra damage. Oh no, I misclicked. I wanted to use my skewer, but I clicked wrongly. Oof. This guy is literally sending it. No. Bro, now imagine having all of the perks. Now just imagine having all of the different perks that I really need. Imagine if I have like the good old full shirking heals with the good old like proper amulet with the good old what was the name again? The Endless Thirst. Bro, and I feel like this might be like extremely viable build, like not gonna lie. It's really viable. As long as you are playing 200 con and you have the necessary protections and stuff, I think it's a pretty good choice. Especially for small scale. Like, we are talking about small scale here. We are not talking about, like, sending it into 20 people Zerk in OPR or something. We are just talking about small scales. I'm kind of missing, like, a lot of perks, but definitely I'm gonna invest into this build. I feel like it deserves it. I think it deserves it. That's my primary build, just hard to chase, folks. Bro, with this build you should not have any problems chasing people. Like, Spear in light gear is crazy good at chasing. You should never have any issues with chasing. It's just about like proper management of stamina and hits and cancelling of different attacks. Akion, I'm talking about like light spear rapier build that we're gonna invest into, but I first need to get some things done, like different artifacts, different items. I would also need to craft actually a better rapier. Like, this rapier that I have is a really good one, but it's from older season. I really want to craft a new one. I think I can make even better rapier than this one when it comes to damage, and I will probably go for it, because there is like a lot of people that are running Invigorated right now, and most of the melees with sword and shields and things like this are actually utilizing Invigorated, so this plague would not really give me too much of a benefit. I want to go like full damage. The bleeding sweep, I use rapier as bleed, utilize the finish. Oh, okay, so you basically play with bleed focus. I'm like looking into on hit. I'm not looking into like bleed. The Duneborn spear is spear is great. Yeah, I think I even have it here. Maybe not in me, but definitely I can even get it if necessary. I have enough material, so yeah. Do you really think Fire Staff is strong? Yes. If the player is good and he knows what he's doing, Fire Staff on its own, like just on its own, it's not powerful. It's super weak. But when you combine it with Ice, when you combine it with Void, it becomes really, really strong. It's mainly because of the other like weapons that are like giving it the necessary additional things, because it depends on the weapon what you're gonna get. But if we speak about Fire Staff on its own, I think it's weak. If we speak about Fire Staff combined with Ice or combined with Void, I think it's relatively okay. It's not strong as much as a heavy with, let's say, Sword and Shield and Great Axe, or Greatsword and something like this, but still it's in a decent spot. Especially with the changes now, that are reducing a little bit of the blocking, reducing the stagger on the jump of the sword and shield, reducing the duration of berserk if you don't hit. I think that those things are okay. Could have been better, but still not bad. Enfeebling Skewer, Vicious, and Sundering Stacks. Yeah, most likely I will go for something like this because it's a cheap version. Like this one is really good for damage, but on this build I might go for Skewer. We will see. We'll see. I will probably have like two actually. I will have one spear with Skewer and this one for damage, and then I will have this rapier in case I want to like have plague. And then the other one that I will probably craft that I want to have like pure damage. Bro, come on, give me some arenas. I need 10 more kills. And I need to capture forts. Wait, if I go and capture a small fort, will that count for me? Bro, I think they changed the position of those like pop-ups and I cannot really click on them. Every time I miss. Let's go and see. If those things work, it would be amazing. You wonder, is it better to put Shirking Heels as a last perk on your crown, or it's better to put like enchanted ward? Like, what do you guys prefer? To have 4 enchanted wards but 5 Shirking Heels, or 5 enchanted wards and 5 enchanted wards and 4 Shirking Heels? Like, which one you think it's better? Bro, why there is so many enemies, man? What color am I? Green? Yeah, he went away. It's too laggy here, bro. Well, maybe I can catch this guy. Bro, everyone is just fighting someone else. Oh no! He's gonna scream me. Whoa! Run, baby. Bro, it's a fucking massacre. Woo! Wait, I have an arena invitation. Let's go. This will save us. Oh my god. What the clown fiesta are those pushes right now, man. Everyone is just sending it just because of those like new rewards and things. I think it's actually good that finally they understood that the rewards are the driving force for the players to go and participate in certain like activities and stuff. Like, you cannot expect people to show up in places where there is no rewards for them. This is also the reason why people are not doing any more dungeons. There is literally no rewards. Now, they added as well those... what was it? Like, they added the perks like Enchanted Ward, for example, to drop from dungeons, but I still don't think it's enough. Just don't think it's enough. They have to be more stuff. Alright, so ideally, how would this look like if I have all the things, right? I think I will play 200 con, if possible 50 focus for the extra healing, if possible 50 intelligence, 350, 100. If I can make that split, and I think that I won't make it. 8 points here. Yeah, I would not make it. Maybe I can drop to 325. Like 325 dex or something like this. We'll see. You don't play with finisher, your spirit... No finisher. It's damage. This guy's low level. Bro, this guy's like trolling us, man. Yeah. I mean, they have a low level, but I don't really care because I need to make 20 kills, bro. That's all I need. And I think after making it, I will just go and upgrade the crown. So we can get at least the attributes and we can already look forward to the attribute distribution that we're gonna play. Okay, this guy missed. I fucked up. Yeah, I wasted all of my stamina. Do I have the Cyclone perk on me though? I don't think I have it here. Yeah, oh no, I have it. Okay, that's good. So I can use this piece basically for this build. Then I might use those pants because they are cheap. I need to change those. Oh no, wait. But those pants I would probably have to change the perk to Shirking Heels. Yeah, I will have to change to Shirking Heels. Which perks do I need? I need Skewer. But do I really need it on the gear? Do you guys remember how much is Skewer on the gear? Like how many percentage? Is it like at least 20? Or it's less? I think it's probably less than 20. I think if it's less than 20, it's not really worth it. Okay, should be dead. Yeah. As soon as you lose your stamina, it's just over. Nice. 24, 28. Bro, if it's 24 or 28, it's actually worth it to even have it on the gear and not on your weapon, bro. You're gonna have like a really decent damage still. If you don't put it on the weapon, it's gonna be crazy. What happened to my link? I think that the links on YouTube for some reason doesn't work, guys. If you have something to share and you are watching from YouTube, I suggest you to drop it on Discord and just let me know. I will open it from there because the links in YouTube for some reason don't show up. I don't know what is the reason for it. It always happens. I've tried to look if the bot is restricting it or something, but it just doesn't. For some reason, it just doesn't. So if you have something to share, just hit me up in the Discord and I will check it and so on. But yeah, we need to do one more arena though. We have 19 out of 20 kills. So unlucky. I was going probably to try and capture a fort. We actually captured one fort, but I was not there. Let's maybe go closer and we can maybe do it next time. It's still worth all spear abilities, 12 seconds of less cooldowns, weaken every 12 seconds for 8 seconds. Wait, what? I didn't really understand that. I'm talking about having the skewer on the gear versus having it on the weapon. Because on the weapon, I think it's 42%, which is a really high amount, right? But if you have it on the weapon, you are losing the potential of a damage perk. And then if you have it on the gear and it gives you 20-something%, I think it's still a relatively good number. That's why I'm saying that I most likely will run it on the gear, just so I can, you know, utilize the maximum potential of damage on the weapon itself. But I guess we will see. Is this a chicken or it's a person that's laying down? It's a goat. Went. My eyes are always lying to me, bro. Getting younger. God damn, we will have to spend so many different crafts. It's gonna be insane again. Yeah. For me, this is one of the most broken perks on the game, so might as well exploit it. I mean, I wouldn't say that it's broken. I mean, there is a good and a bad thing to it. The good thing is there is like a lot of weaken, which basically it's like giving you a huge advantage over your opponents. The bad thing about it is that the animation of the ability is too slow, so it's easy to avoid. And then also, like, if somebody is running invigorated, for example, you would not really have too much of a benefit from it. So, I don't know. Like, everything in this game, it has like a positive and a negative thing. So, I think it's nice. It's 48% on the weapon and 28 on the armor. Yeah, I would definitely run it on the armor then. And I might just stay with this spear in that case. I think that's like the highest damage that you can get right now. Do they have a fire staff? I think it's... yeah, they have a fire staff. Wait, what? I don't know where's my tracking, but I guess we take it. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Nice. And also another really good thing is, if you start dancing with this build, you get like a lot of stamina recovery as well. And then with this stamina recovery, you can non-stop like keep the shirking heals going, you know? Like that's another really good point of it. I probably should have dodged this one. Oh, this guy wanted to fucking hit me with the execute, bro. He really wanted to execute me, bro. Are you for real? He wanted to spank my ass. I'm missing a lot of damage from this one though. Like the 10% physical damage on the 100 con, I mean on the 100 strength is a lot. It's a lot of damage, guys. But we are getting it, definitely. That could have been like 3-man skewer here. No, 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 keep him. Oh, damn. GG's. Getting matched with 2 sub-level 60 people in arena is not fun. Yeah, that's definitely not fun. I also don't understand how come they are still pushing people that are under 65 in queues with people that are max level or even like bis geared. Like this is just stupid, and it's stupid for both sides. None of the two sides will get like benefits from that. It's just dumb. I don't know. Am I tripping, or did they silently nerf the heavy auto charge uptime? Auto charge heavy. What? I swear it takes 7 business days to shoot a heavy auto now. You mean with the fire staff? I think if you pretty much played the wizard hat, you are probably getting used to it really quickly. I technically did the same thing. I played it for like yesterday and today, and now when I shoot normally, I'm literally like AFK, you know, like I don't know what am I doing. It feels like I'm not playing the game, but it could be. I cannot really tell you for sure. Let's see if those captures are working towards my progression, guys. If this works, it would be amazing. I really hope it does, because capturing 10 big forts is quite a lot of time. But yeah. Hey mate, how it's going? I'm good, Jack. Thanks for asking. How is your day going? How is your middle of the week doing? Oh no, it doesn't work, guys. It doesn't work. Okay, we need to leave this. Oh, this guy's sending it. Do we go and fight? I mean, I don't really have buffs. I don't think we need to. Is Ari still off? I believe so, yeah. We had to have a war at 9, but unfortunately the server was still under maintenance, and I think that it got cancelled. So technically it will happen tomorrow, if there is, of course, not another maintenance. But now we are going for another war, which will happen in 20 minutes, or to be more specific, in 19 minutes. And it will be here in Nissa. This is a tower and not a fort. I mean, you are correct, sir, but this was working in the previous times when we had artifacts with similar missions.
So Katie,
And
where
that's why
is
I
that
had to
range?
try it. Because
yes.
imagine if it works.
The age-old question.
Would have been nice. So good. Me and my girlfriend just moved together. Oh, damn. That's super nice, man. Really good. Well done. Well done. I wish you nice time being together and also in the new place. That's really nice. Congrats. Alright, let's go sign up for the war. Let's join the guys in the Discord. Let's see what's popping, and let's see if we can do better than the first war tonight, because the first war, let's be honest guys, we played bad. Like, I played bad, probably some of the guys didn't play at their best, and let's hope that this one will be a bit better when it comes to performance, you know? It won't be nice to lose 2 wars in the same day, right? I think I might try like starting again with the Void, but if the things don't really go our way, I will probably change to Ice. Especially if we enter 4th phase, most likely I will change to Ice, so I can block the entrances and stuff like that. Because Ice is a bit stronger on close like distance and stuff like this. Okay, we don't need this. All right, let's change the build. We go back to this one. We don't need serums. I actually need to buy some potions. Or, you know what? I will play with burst potions. And I will go and buy some mana. But first, let's fix the stuff here.
I see bow under. What the hell?
Fix it. Lower this a little bit. Okay. Then we go intelligence. 25 dex for the extra critical chance. If you are wondering why am I playing dex on intelligence build, the main reason is this 5% critical chance that basically will give me more critical hits, and then with that I can have more mana whenever I critically hit, which technically, you know, it's good for a mage overall. Plus those 20 points would not give you that much of a difference when it comes to damage, so getting a little bit of the side bonus, it's kind of nice. Hey, perfect content. Do we know why servers are still in maintenance? Well, I don't really know. I'm really sorry, but I don't really know the reason. Thank you so much for having fun with my content, and I really wish that it's working and it's useful for you as well. Oh my god, what are those prices? Bro, I should have somewhere mana pots. This is too expensive. Like 300 gold for a stack of mana pots? I mean, come on. I mean, come on. We can do better than that, right?
That's good. You are not part of the problem, at least.
Do we? There is no shot I don't have mana pots, right? I have health though, but no mana. Bro.
Yeah, fuck Snake. Almost benched.
Where did the healing go, Sven?
Yeah, I don't think we have... There is a lot of regen pots though. I guess we need to buy those mana pots, guys. Or to craft, but I don't really have the time. Let me just check something else though. Actually, we can buy from those. Those are giving almost the same value.
A lot.
So it's kind of the same thing. There we go. Those are giving 85, but since you are not really using them when you're completely at 0, it's pretty much fine. I'm kinda new to the game. I played back in 2021 and came back about 3 weeks ago. I want to play Firestaff and IG, but I cannot afford full beast Firestaff and IG Gorgonite. What can I do for now? Well, there is a lot of items that are suboptimal, but they are still pretty good. And you can use them until you get either richer in the game when it comes to resources, or you can get like the necessary raids and things like this. Usually you can find a lot of information in one site called New World Database. There is a lot of named weapons and armor pieces which can be upgraded as well to higher gear score, for example to 700. You can also go to the PvP well, which is here in Cutlass Keys. So if you enter the city of Cutlass Keys, exactly here there is like a small pool which is considered as a PvP vendor, and there you can buy some things which are also pretty good for PvP specifically. I'm talking about weapons and gear. So there is a lot of things that you can do. Of course they are not perfect, but they can definitely be useful for quite some time until you get to that perfect stage of gear. It doesn't happen over a day, of course. When will the Aris maintenance be completed? I really don't know. I don't even know why is it for. So it's gonna be quite strange, but yeah, we'll probably find out in some time. Pretty strange that one of the servers is working and the other is not. Okay, so we did the attributes. We're gonna play again with the Void, as I said. We're gonna play with the Ascent. We are keep on trying with this just to see if it's working or not. I think I bought yesterday an amulet, or I was just thinking about it maybe. I think I was just thinking about it probably. Or wait, no, this is another one. Something else. Okay. Right, let's get cleansing pots. Wait, what? Did I already bought them? Yeah, I did. Okay, never mind. And that's basically it. So we are pretty much ready and waiting for the... Okay, let's watch the war plan. I also need to see which trio I am. That's the defense. So on the defense, I'm bonfire. Okay, that's nice. That's the one that I usually prefer. It's not like I don't like to play on Narnia, which is considered to be the dex, like the outer point. For example, if this is your last point and they are attacking you, this is considered the outer side, and this is where the so-called dex groups are playing, or Narnia, how some people are calling it. This is not a good spot for a fire staff. Let's say it like this. Here it's a way better spot for a fire staff, like on the palisades and nearby the bonfire. But of course it really depends on your playstyle. It really depends how exactly you want to play the game and so on. Yeah. I personally prefer to play a bit safer, especially if I don't really have the synergy with the people that I'm surrounded with. Like if we have a really good synergy, then I can send it everywhere with anyone, but otherwise it's a bit hard.
Like, I'll be sure he can find the point.
So let's buff up. I need to get more mana foods, by the way, with me for the next time.
This I don't get help.
Have really decent damage.
Can we like start ripping off?
Of course, the damage on the dummies is always super nice because they don't have any protection.
Seems like it, okay. So
like numbers up to 9k with pillar, kinda crazy. Right, let's see.
Correct me.
Let me watch the war plan.
It's 7 going for a contest, right? Playing for the last, basically standard quad positions.
Also join TeamSpeak.
Right, 6 board left, 5 board right. It's group 5.
User left your channel. User entered your channel.
Who's calling from C, by the way?
Hello,
sound muted.
Warship. I am Cream.
Channel switched.
I know you. Thank you.
Yeah, I just want to make sure you found the list.
Basically, yeah, all good. Going into splits, it's 6, 4, and 7 staying, 5 and 3 rotating over 1 and 2.
Looks decent.
Basically it over there. on the squad positions on C as well. Don't need to repeat that. Just take a look after. All good. We need to regroup. Please make sure you form a line. Group 4, help out Nanya. Like, they always will just send one quad group over to help them in Nanya, so you need to be there to help them or Nanya will get just formed. Yeah, make sure you're playing like this. That would be great. No holds. Like, don't let anyone for free into the point. Going into fort, it's 1, 2, and group 4. I might actually like put group 4 to it's C gate, right? Yeah, to C gate. First start B gate. I will rotate you around. Very important. First, if you like see a group route rotating like from A gate or C gate, tell me. Then I can adjust my groups. That would be great. If you see that, just speak up and comms. Okay, going to gates. It's 5, 9, and 3 playing for A gate, and 6 and 10 for A gate, and 4 like kinda rotation group here starting B.
Looks good and ready. Bro, we need to win this one. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna play. I will definitely play a bit more safe. I would not try to make any plays this time. I would not go forward for screams and shit like this. I would just try to look for value and to push away their DPSs, because on the last war they literally had like so much freedom, it actually was annoying. But
Should be fine. I saw the roster.
this one we will play it a bit different.
We're good. Let's get ready, guys.
Nago Wolf, Beast Bruiser.
I should repeat.
I mean, to be fair, I don't really know all of the Bruisers and who is the best, bro. I am so far away from the Bruisers, I don't know. I've heard some names in the past, I know some guys, of course. I feel like at least 5 Bruisers I can name that are really good, but who is the best? I still believe that in the current system that we have, already from day 1 until now, and probably in the future as well, it's impossible to say who is the best in a certain like area or certain class or whatever you want to call it, simply because there is not enough statistics and not enough MMR that can track it. Yes, you can go in a 1v1, but like 1v1s on mirror builds, it's not the same as playing in a group scenario, as playing in a war scenario, and so on. Like, there are people who cannot really play that well in 1v1s, but then in a group environment they are extremely good. So I think it's not as easy to say like, oh, this guy's the best. But for sure, probably he's a really good one. Kanito is the GOAT. Kanito is definitely getting better. This is what I can say. Like, Kanito is definitely getting better. I've watched him recently. He's definitely getting some moves.
Pretty much like to call like
even like he won me when I was playing with spear against him.
Either way,
but I was playing like
so make sure
what was it? I think it was like medium spear with blunderbuss, and because I didn't want it to like shoot him non-stop with the blunderbuss, I only used the spear, and he won. What do I put on the Yeet Hammer? Attunement or Sundering Stacks? Oh, to be fair, I don't have a clue, man.
Then we should be fine.
I really don't have a clue what you should put there. I think that both would not have that big of a benefit, simply because they are like not really good perks for hammer in general. But I don't know. Maybe attunement. Actually, I think that attunement might have a little bit better result. Like, no joke. At least you're gonna get like 150 damage on top. Because the stacks, you need to hit people, bro. You cannot put Trenchant Strikes or Gem Slot. Yeah, I know. That's why I think that this hammer is not that great. Because it's a bit limited in terms of like the different things that you can choose. It's super limited. It's nice to have an extra perk, but it's not nice that you don't have the freedom for it. So yeah. I don't know. Alright. Let me check what the guys are up to.
Sound resumed.
Hello, hello.
Roster, hello.
Sometimes it's also on bonfire, especially at Merc. I don't know where they put them.
Yeah,
Visit Alex. Short visit.
Okay, want to regroup?
Like respawn bot will be in here by himself, right?
I'll pull it in for you, don't worry.
Okay.
By the way, Gare, I just want to let you know that I'll be bouncing between the healer and the fire staffs, depending on who's pushed up more.
Okay. So predominantly you will be on healers, most probably, and then fire stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I will set up depending on the situation. Let's see. It's better to keep the control of the rocks and the high ground so that our DPS can fill up the space, ideally.
Yeah.
As long as we have the control of the rocks, then we just hold our space. We don't need to push too deep. We just need to create space for DPS and they farm.
Can somebody pull in
Yeah,
right now?
that would be really nice.
So ideally, we want if you are gonna go on the lights, especially healer, then I will be contesting rock space. If we are struggling, winning the space. If we are winning, then I will be playing low rocks and just zoning out. Let's see.
Are we sending it left side or right side, guys?
We are on the left side.
Left side.
I'm coming now.
Just to be sure.
If something goes wrong, we are blaming Tiger Guns.
Let's I mean, I think that we should, like, we probably shouldn't go to their 6 if their group isn't matching us. I think we should just try to match the bonfire group, in my opinion. Because I'm saying this because the last where I played, like, we went to their 6, and then, I mean, to be fair, we, had kind of a healer that was using rapier and dex still. So maybe that's a part of it. Whatever. We can just, we'll go left side.
I think if you go in their 6, it's technically again a mirror matchup, because if you go 6, they will go 6 as well.
Exactly.
And it's about who will kill more people than the other. If you don't face them directly, they would do whatever you do, or technically they should do whatever you do.
We mostly go on 6.
So
The point ticking is at 75% or so. Just
Well,
to go there for their heals.
Well, yeah, but it's like at the start, because if the bonfire group, if they go right and we go left, we're just gonna, flip around and.
Ideally, we match the group plays against us. Split or who first doesn't matter. We just match the group play against us because we are defending.
Yeah.
And if there is no group against us on the split on the B, then we need to. I don't know if someone is whispering the other side, group 7 on the other side. I think I'm not sure, or whatever group 9, which group is the other side. Then we need to match the other group. If there is no group against us, we need to match. Otherwise, they will be just free tick.
Yeah, let's match. Yeah, let's just match our bonfire group.
We control the rock and we match them.
Exactly. Do we have whispers with the group 7?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm not setting up. I'm lazy.
There will be no bomb until we're like 40 seconds into the war, so don't be scared about that.
Right, then let's go, boys. Go and have some fun. Why there is still a pop-up for the maintenance at 7 that now is 10, and I don't know if it's still even.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, respawn.
Nameplates?
I always check that. Why does it reset though? Is it resetting for you guys as well or no?
Yes.
That's so annoying.
30 seconds, guys. Check your attributes. I'm playing 150 con. If it's too tough, then I can change to 100, but 150 should be enough.
Let's check.
Fun.
Oh, it's fine. I have also slash shield, flame shield, so depending on damage type, I can step the shield as well to have more defense. So
That's a nice flex of gear. Good.
Yeah.
Keep on going.
So let's make it a bit wider, guys. Don't need to go very close to point. Okay, Lex. Yeah, Lex, Agnes, and Neo.
Neo also is their healer.
Yeah.
I can be on the other one.
Yeah.
Coming.
Just hold the space, yeah, just hold the space. You don't need to push them to walk out.
Yeah. He's on the go right
Yeah,
now.
Lex is one, Lex is one. He's
Right,
dead.
this-
Let's play to top left, guys.
Healer self-sacred and come back the other here.
No, look at our 6 and some people already. Bingo.
Yeah,
Bingo's the
actually,
one.
Bingo.
Bingo's one.
I'm on
Do
Bingo.
you want me to go back to 6?
Bingo is
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah,
Bingo
Bingo is dead. Bingo is dead.
Okay, nice.
I'm out. Look at Spike.
Yeah.
Can we kill this Zupi?
We have this first. Look left side.
Spike, look at Spike, look at Spike.
Oh, he died.
Lagging a little bit, but
Agnes,
Look at
Agnes.
Agnes, yeah. He has no stun, nothing. Lex is coming back, Lex is coming back.
Okay.
They're on here. Okay. Gonna shower for you, Sky.
Nice.
Lex no stun, Lex no stun.
Yeah, Lex no stun.
But I'm
Yeah.
I need a healing. I need a healing.
I'm coming to you, I'm gonna peel for you.
Come back.
I'm just
I'm
looking
going
at the
for
point
this
value,
fires.
guy.
I might die here. Oh yeah, I'm dead for sure.
I didn't see that DPS.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Guys, look at the palisade. Look at the palisade. Yeah. Yeah, everything up there.
Oh, my.
Respawn now.
Where are we going though? Everywhere it's fucking
We're
enemies,
fighting
bro.
our bottom
Lex
left
is,
lane.
Lex is
Wrong
on the
lane.
Play Lex, play Lex. Milo, I'm peeling for you.
Sweeping. Just get out of me if you can. Milo's probably dead.
I was
Okay,
literally
okay.
standing on point. It was the safest spot. Respawn is now.
Lost our healer in a bonfire, by the way.
I'm on the left side again, guys. They have second, move out, move out.
Watch out, no healer guy.
Yeah, I'm fine, I'm
I
fine.
have on me. It's on the road. The road is above.
Coming,
Alright.
coming.
Will win.
Giving horn.
They're stunned. They have second, move out.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna push the. Oh, I'm helping our other healer here. Bottom left, so go wide and then.
I'm on the healer. Their healer is too far. Chewbacca, I'm zoning him out.
Okay. We can
Or
focus
whatever.
Lex then.
This Rufro guy can die.
Are you safe? You safe?
Some melee, please. Heavy.
Sweeping resource goodness. Enderman.
Nice dead.
Watch out, instant. Or cop.
Yeah.
I'm
Looking
still
left.
playing on the healer, by the way.
Yeah, yeah. I'm pushing. the two
Looking
right
left.
now.
I'm pulling back a little bit.
Spike, 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 Spike.
Almost like, he screamed, not just today.
I'm still on. Sweet, sweet, good him.
Push, push, push.
No, no stamp, no stamp.
The healer might be able to die.
Yeah,
here.
I'm with you, I'm with you.
Neo, Neo.
Instant.
Feel the healer now.
Scar.
Helping out.
Excellent,
Scar
excellent.
again.
Nice, nice, I'm good. Look at Lex, Lex at position.
I don't see me.
Yeah, I'm looking with you.
I'm going on this. I'm going on the healer right now.
He's on me, I
Let's come
think.
together, let's come together.
One on
They're on
the
me,
sky.
they're on me.
Careful, sky.
Trying to shower for you, Sky.
There's base meal up actually.
They have second, I'm pulling
Agnes,
back.
Agnes, look, Agnes, close on sweet.
Careful.
Look, Agnes, close on the side.
Second
One
bar.
HP.
Guys, I'm
Second is now
Here's
bar.
gonna need
we're
trouble.
bringing so many enemies.
Yeah, I'm helping you now again.
Good, 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 good.
That's like 3 groups there.
I'm gonna be in trouble in the forest, like kind of far up.
Just
Yeah,
hold,
yeah,
just
yeah.
hold, just hold, just hold.
I mean, their respawns are coming probably here, so I'm heading point pretty quick.
Second guy.
Spike can die.
Spike. There's Sacred
No
Sweep.
stam.
Bingo is one,
Getting
bingo is
snack.
one.
Looking a little bit more wide here.
See you north.
Light, step the point a little bit.
They are going wide for us, guys. There is 2 melees behind us.
So I'm probably dead. Yes.
Rufro.
I got ganked.
North.
Nice dead.
Oh,
We are good, we are good, we are good.
I'm looking at
I'm
point a
stepping
little
down
bit for value.
Yeah.
I'm going just top of the
Lex is no stun.
Spike is blocked.
I see Spike, I see Spike.
Fighting yours at the moment.
second
I'm looking
stand
point.
north.
Still.
Yeah, look at
Yeah.
Spike, look at Spike. I cleansed.
Okay, sweet.
Okay, good.
Look at blue, we can sweep blue. Blue. Sweet.
Guys, come to the right side, the other side of the...
Last time.
Okay, I'm coming, I'm
There's
coming.
base meal back off.
They are pushing, Bingo is in the back line. I'm peeling. They have second, they have second.
I have now.
Oh, I have the
it's there.
bug.
I'm
Do
gonna
you have
push the healer
something,
now.
Sanglan?
Spike can die.
Try liquid. Liquid
Heal
now.
yourself safe.
Thank you.
Now, Mr. Spike.
I'm on spike. I'm collapsing on spike.
Yeah, I'm on them as well.
Second myself.
I'm going back in the healer now.
I'm on
Nice time.
Spike.
Is that nice?
Healing Skyper now.
I'm coming to you.
Instant.
They have a full group on the bottom right, guys.
Yeah.
I cannot drink potions, man. I have the dump ass bug again.
Rotate. Rotate.
Guys, look at left side.
Oh, behind us as well.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Who's matching our group? I'm on the group healer right now.
Clapping.
There's
Very good,
DPS
very
on our
good.
6.
Vincent, I'm coming to you.
Second is 2, 1.
Do we still have the DPS on our 6?
No, they're push back.
Second top
Okay.
left. Healing north. North.
Look wide a little bit. The other healer's gonna be in trouble in the other group. Go wide. Near Pally now.
They are
You can heal him
they are
maybe.
overpushing. Look at Spike. Over there, he overpushed.
We're dropping B.
Instant.
You are dropping me? Okay.
Yeah.
We're leaving it? Okay.
Yeah.
Bar.
Holy shit.
Bar.
Yeah, keep going.
Holy shit.
They're
Spike is fine.
Yeah. Just playing Pally then.
Yeah, just get some glances.
I don't think they're going Pally. They're just dropping the bomb.
Yeah, dude. Try to pick up the kills down bomb.
Careful instant.
Yeah.
Spike's,
I'm just chilling on wood.
coming.
Now they're pushing Pally, I think.
Watch out.
They are coming now.
Don't overpush it.
5 seconds.
Hero shit, no need for that.
Oh, they're...
Okay, we're going into 50-50 now, by the way, guys. So,
Yeah.
listen to me, please.
Look at Aslan.
No
Aslan.
unnecessary
Pally.
dying.
He's far away.
Milo, do you have your sacred?
Not yet.
Top ramp now.
How long?
2.
Looking at Aslan next to the wall.
Put it
1
on me,
HP.
Skype. On me and Skype.
I see Aslan.
It's there.
Yeah, I'm with you. They have
Bingo in the back.
sticker.
Bingo in the back. On
Yeah.
One bingo.
I'm on bingo.
Bingo.
Look at
Look at
S.
ST. Look at ST.
Yeah, on the wood.
He's one.
Second on instant again.
Look
Look
at
at Spike. On the wood. No.
It's fine. Don't abort. Don't just hold.
Blue James iced.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Yeah, I see.
I'm on
I posted your sacred,
one.
Milo.
Sacred's
There's
ready.
no stun.
I put more ice.
I don't need it.
Yeah, I
I
can't.
don't think I can die.
You can sacred me now, Milo.
Which Spike? Spike is
Yeah,
One moment.
I'm coming to
Okay,
you.
okay.
Second is on myself now.
Okay, that's fine.
He's stun for me.
I have Bingo behind.
Skype.
Look at Ruffy on the wood.
Skype.
Yeah.
Can Bingo behind
I'm
us, Milo?
interrupted. I'm interrupted. Spear on
Nice.
me.
Back up.
I can sweep.
Clapping.
There's gonna be trouble.
Oh, we have DPS behind us. Careful.
Yeah.
I'm falling back.
I'm going. Yeah, I'm going.
Yeah, look at ugly.
We're dropping down the bomb, by the way, Pally group.
Yeah.
Bingo has nothing.
Okay.
Guys, it's 3 group. Don't die now. 3 group.
Regroup. Yeah.
I'm on next. Next.
Let's go back up the Pally lane to regroup.
Yeah.
They're coming back again.
Back to Pally, yeah. Hang on, like
Look at the racks. Look at me.
Second on bar.
rougher.
Respawn us now, he will push it now.
You guys, I'm on Aslan.
Yeah, he did. Nice.
Thank you. I'm still going for these fire mages.
Put some guys so you can catch.
Careful. Don't overcommit here. Don't overcommit.
Look on right, guys, behind.
Blue June.
Double
Yeah.
trigger.
Eugene.
Okay, they're trying to move it now.
Uh,
Trying to move it now, guys.
see Theandra.
Yeah, I'm looking with you.
There's a fire mage pushing.
Happy.
Careful second behind.
Bingo Berry, he's pushing up on the rocks. Watch out for
Yeah,
that.
same now.
Careful, they're coming on Pally.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Theandra is rooted.
Come back.
Go Pally.
Lex is out of position. Spike is out of position.
Just hold the space.
Yeah.
Bingo.
Spike is out of position.
Bingo is under Pally. They are sending it under.
Can we drop now?
Yeah. Drop it.
Good drop, yeah. Go, I'm on bingo.
Bingo.
Scream. Finding him. Dead.
Spike is free running on our back lane. Come on.
I cannot drink potions, bro, for some reason, man.
I'm trying to feel for you. I'm trying to feel for you.
Next somebody you on point.
Look at Agnes. Suck.
Looking for regroup again, by the way. Good job.
Get a
A little
regrouping
bit deep
again.
and come back.
That's another regroup. How can I fix this bug? Anyone know?
Maybe reload.
Yeah, maybe opens
Emote.
a menu or shit like that.
'Cause
Yeah,
I
About when you are something,
No, it
yeah?
doesn't work.
Hold drugs, guys. Hold drugs. Hold drugs.
Yeah.
One pally now.
Yeah, go for it.
Look at Sahusa, this bruiser. Right, he's safe. He's safe.
Like I see my pal
Yeah.
Paddy,
I'm gonna try and get behind him.
Paddy, yeah. Yeah, pushing Paddy to group.
I'm looking Polly.
Batsman on the power.
One.
Nuke is 1 HP.
Yeah, yeah. I'm on him. Hey, put a sacred on me, Milo. I mean, oh, I fucked myself. I fucked myself so bad. My bad.
Bingo, bingo, bingo.
Again, groups on Polly.
Yeah, don't push too far. I can catch some breezes.
Rough roll.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Look at Spike, he's full rendered.
Just catch some targets off guard. Look for need. He's SNS.
Come to left. No, no, Matt.
The bingo on our back line.
Blue Jeans deep as fuck.
Lex is also really low.
Look at blue, look at blue.
Blue dead. Nice.
I'm looking at platform. Look at Lex.
Yeah, Lex is very isolated.
And Spike is coming.
Bingo.
Bingo again, man.
They're collapsing on me. I'm good.
Nice.
We have a fire mage just under Polly. He's like casting free. Batsman.
Yeah.
Still drinking.
Gary's gonna be in trouble. Me and Gary are gonna be in trouble.
Yeah,
On, I mean, Gary here.
I'm dead.
I'm in trouble now as well.
It's nasty
Okay,
stuff
nice.
there.
Yeah.
I think their DPS moved to bonfire.
Five
Guys.
stuff is really squishy. Alright.
They have 2 fire stuffs on Pally right now. I'm gonna go for the fire stuffs on Pally real quick.
I'm also on the fast.
No heals.
Has someone hit?
I see your lord now.
Guys, look at one. Look at one.
That's Mace and this is Spite.
Yeah, Lex is medium. He needs to die.
Neon also is the healer, recasting from the rock.
Good.
Okay, is that sacred?
They have second. They have second on.
No. 4 seconds. One on me. Mr. Spike.
Don't have anything on the legacy.
They have second on me.
Almost ready.
Mr.
Okay,
Spite now.
sacred me if you have it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Instant.
Yeah, bingo.
Spike still on me.
He has nothing.
Has Mace now, Bealo. Danger.
Yeah.
Keep zoning them out. Keep zoning them out.
Bingo is on that.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
heavy
heal a
sound,
little
right?
bit.
Looking at bingo.
Second guy.
Healer's going extended into our backline here.
Okay. Yeah, so?
That's in the also.
Look at bingo. Look at bingo. Out of position.
I can't.
No stun.
Okay.
Maybe
Instant.
on the, no.
Okay, come back.
Second is I'm dying.
There's a shower here. Now.
Get that show on your left side.
Yourself. Clapping.
Genghis is too far.
Yeah, I'm looking.
I'm on him
I
as
can
well.
root.
No heals, cards. No
Okay.
heals. No heals.
Another
I'm
root.
good. I'm good. I cleanse. I'm good.
I'm healing
No
now.
stop,
Healing
no
now.
stop, no stop.
Nice.
Bingo
Nice.
on point.
Skype and cannot see you.
I'm on a rock.
I'm
Did Luca can die?
Yeah,
Look at Luca below the.
Nice.
Look at
Bingo is
Spike.
coming back to you guys.
Look at Spike below the Pally.
Yeah, he's one.
Quick.
He's getting healed.
Bar again.
Um,
Second is
yeah,
I'm
F1.
going on the
sure.
healer.
Spike is still alive. Spike
Yeah,
is
because
still
He's
alive.
not. He's
One
dead.
is
He's
here.
dead. Nice.
Platform select as well.
Yeah.
Careful.
We're so sacred. I'm
Just running your respawns are coming there.
Yeah.
Nice.
This gets to me.
I'm looking to watch
Guys,
the
guys,
now.
take
Find stuff on the valley, please.
Yeah, heavy
I
fighting.
take some value on point, guys.
We'll come to help us.
Thank you.
Ugly can die.
They're going for regroup.
Regroup.
It's regroup.
Lex is below the Pally. Maybe
I'm on Lex,
killable. I'm Lex below the Pally.
I'm on Lex, I'm on Lex.
You know what I'm saying? He's getting healed, but maybe we can still kill him. I don't know.
That's fine, that's fine.
Yeah. Look at
Regroup, careful, don't go too deep.
Go Pally then, I guess.
Yeah, I'll just hold
Push him a little bit, but don't overpush that. We need to overpush him. We have some people lying, by the way, so don't die.
Look at the Polyrax, the other side.
You need to move like guys.
I see some bruisers.
Put a sacred on Gare. Put a sacred on Gare.
Yeah, I'm coming now.
Bingo is going.
Dingo is on the back.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm actually helping Kelly.
We got grip.
Can I get a
We have
kill?
Bruiser aggro.
We got
I think we have Bruiser aggro on
Two
Pally.
fire
left.
merge on below Pally.
I need one, I think.
Yeah. We need a lot.
Bit,
Yeah, they have a lot on Pally.
Like look for Devil maybe. Like this guys can die.
He overloaded it.
I'm helping Milo.
Look on rock, guys.
I
Rufo?
have to push back. Push back though. Rufo.
Is there behind us, huh? Take control of rock again, please.
3 of us are dead in bonfire, but
Oh shit.
Second sky.
we're respawning just
Good
now.
one, good one.
That's nice. Back off this way, canister.
We have 3 on Pali again.
Yeah, you go dead, we are coming back.
Oh, cats.
I can't do shit, huh?
Yeah, they are
They
same
push,
guy.
they push a lot.
I guess can die.
Behind you.
I can kill him now. I'm getting healed.
He's one. They got heals. Look at the rats, guys. Come on, instant contest.
Okay.
The rats.
The healer's fixed.
The bonfire is on the alley right now.
Come, rats.
I'm looking on you, Gar.
Good.
Sky.
Look at this.
On his healer.
Nelson,
for,
sweep.
One
Oh,
on me.
my bad.
Careful, Mr. Psych is on me.
I got you.
Guys, there 3 is Sperma on Pali. Sperma.
Yeah, we are trying to contest the rats.
Oh, we need to go. No heals, no
There's
heals,
mace
no heals.
They're sending hard on Polly,
Yeah,
careful.
screen. Oh my god.
Sky.
I just try to fight 6
Whoa,
guys.
what the fuck?
They're losing numbers.
They're behind us as well, guys.
Try to get
Just fighting bottom left right now on the fire mages. Look at Neo at 6
Yeah,
on
see
6
Neo?
right now.
Dead.
Nice.
Healing liquid.
Thank you.
Second on cats.
Good DeLuca near the bonfire.
Yeah.
We need to get the rock again,
Yeah,
guys.
contest the rats,
Okay,
please.
okay.
First best moment, I need to back net.
Mr. Spies one hit.
Back.
Yeah, spike, that's nice.
Second is ready. On you instant.
Okay,
Waiting.
okay.
Look at Aslan if you can.
I'm waiting.
I'm going a little bit too...
Maybe point, help point.
No, too early,
One left, one
too
little.
early.
That's nice. Sorry, he's back away.
Healing liquid.
Look at blue. I got that side.
Who's kind of far up?
We need one
Ruff is
line.
far up below Pally. Get back. Shooting. Dead. Look at Nikito. Near the bonfire.
Yeah, scream. You should die now. Yeah.
Nice. Dead.
I'm looking a little bit closer to the border. I'm going to the... Is Rocks
That's
contested?
nice. Back off. Yep.
No, that was greedy, my bad.
Great, I know.
Illegal.
They're going for value, Kappa.
You got this 5 stuff here.
I can't contest the fire stuff like that.
Yeah. And you know...
And
I can't get in my box here.
Guidance gonna be in trouble. I know he's good. Okay.
Batsman again.
Second in one.
Yeah.
Now.
Who is
Spike and legs on rock.
Then now spike.
Spy.
Spike.
On spike. He's gonna heal.
Shit, spike fucking flail.
They have a full group on Polly, guys,
Okay.
careful.
Trouble. You have a sacred?
Nukidin?
Look behind, guys.
Oh shit, what is that?
We got wiped
Behind
on
us.
the Pali again with the trio.
It's only one fire.
And there too. 3 actually.
And then let's also play a bit more.
Fighting on 6 right now.
Shit.
I'm getting them to half, but I
Supposed to
cannot
help,
really
like,
stay for too
Need
long.
Greatsword or something.
Yeah, it's the...
Yeah, I've been
Fuck,
killed
take
twice.
him
So I
out
can
like
do
half my
something.
health off.
Oh no, I got pulled. I'm dead.
Okay.
Yeah, no healer. No healer.
You have a sacred, Milo?
No, I'm buying cleansings again.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm coming back now. I'm looking at Gar, healing Gar first.
Nice.
Second is ready.
Okay, get ready to sacred me. Hold on.
Yep.
Sacred me now,
That's
sacred me
nice
now.
again.
Yep.
Sacred me now. Nice.
Blue jeans can die in blue.
Yeah.
On belly, careful.
Nice.
I'm north.
Look for every real check, maybe.
Yep.
Can die. Village here, Dex on him.
Well, the healer can die. It's very pushed up on woods.
Yeah, yeah.
1 HP. 1 HP. Ah,
They're looking angles to the left. Yeah, left side.
that's good. Yeah.
Second is ready again.
Look, Agnes.
Healing
Agnes.
guard.
Agnes.
Second no, instant.
Yeah.
Left
Fine.
side now, left side now. Spot left.
Look at Lex on the wood.
I see Lex. I'm on him.
I got you liquid.
I have nothing for him. Though.
Okay, just declump it now. Declump it.
Spike's
There
one.
is a-
Skyton can die maybe. Spike.
I see Spike.
Declump it, guys.
Sorry.
Neo again, heal.
Spike.
Now bring it back into bot left. Back into bot left. Don't make it harder than it is, guys. Don't make it harder than it is. Bring it back into bot left.
Spike on Pally Rocks. No stuns one.
Okay, whatever. Play loose.
Can heal the Zilla grind them. I'm going for Zilla a little bit. Maybe.
Bring it high. Bring it high. Left no tick. Bring it high.
It's unplayable with these potions, bro.
The shout
Put a
guy.
sacred on me and Gear.
Cannot. I'm under pressure.
Okay.
Second is ready now. Going on belly. Or
Put on yourself.
that's there.
Legion
I might
again.
die here.
Good idea,
Try and
Miller.
get there, can
That's
I
nice,
probably
sir.
dead as well. Oh, no. Look at Spike in our 6. Spike in our 6. Oh, he's sick.
Good job.
Milo, you down?
I'm having Pally right now.
I'm still here. I'm still
Okay.
high. I'm putting everything on you, Skyton, and instant.
There's a spy in the rocks.
Looking.
Careful.
I might need a single. Okay, I'm good. Thanks.
There's mates, Milo, no?
Anger can die.
You can.
Check it on Skyton again.
Yeah, it's on rock. Huh? Just get.
Legs. No.
Yeah, he's dead.
These high stuff's on.
I'm contesting them, but it's kinda rough sometimes. So.
Look at Luke near the bomb. Oh no, good. Never mind.
Push out.
Ace Mr. Spy. Just run away.
It takes some value points. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm okay.
Can no one else die?
Neo at the bonfire.
Bingo is on the cannon.
We bingo now.
Like the liquid.
There's mace, no?
Get some cakes, please. Look for apple.
Healing
Oh,
Sky.
I'm in trouble.
Oh, Sky.
Okay.
Instant, I have second for you.
I'm good.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
I think they have fire on them.
They went again on Pally, yeah.
I think they have one on Pally like that. Yeah.
We gotta sustain Pally here. Spike is kind of
Mr.
Agnes
Spy
is
again.
super deep.
I see you guard.
But I'm binding
second
Spike.
on you. Oh. Rufro is in the back.
Yeah, I'm on him.
Looking like Trufo.
Clapping.
For the sacred on me
Second
if
is
you
there
have it.
already. Second is
Okay,
there
okay.
already with guard.
Trufo is health.
New second in 2 seconds. 1 second. Second. Guard. Second on instant now. Clapping. Healing Norse.
I'm okay.
Okay, cool. Guard.
I'm gonna be in trouble on the wood. The
No,
moment, I
not
think.
possible.
Okay.
Guard.
no
Guard is
shower guy.
also trouble.
Guard. Okay.
The also push really bad.
Look, yeah.
Really no.
It was
I'm gonna go with fire.
Okay. Bingo is going to.
Spike found me again. I'm under pressure.
Yeah, go
Careful.
Ace. Come back towards
I
the
see
road.
liquid.
Lex on Pally.
There's mace now.
Neil's
was
in our
Agnes,
6
guys.
right now.
Liquid throwing. I brought somebody else.
Bingo proc.
Careful, no heals.
I'm back. I'm looking at a bomb right now.
Keep on moving far away.
And I
Like,
missed the respawn.
Norse is gonna be in trouble.
40 seconds.
I'm out of this shit.
They're looking to bomb, by the way, again. Like, they should have bomb already. Hey, he's looking for top left. Get out of left. Just hold it for me.
Bingo.
They have 2 fire staffs on
I'm on it.
top
I'm on
of
it.
one.
Just hold it for me. Get angles for me.
Look at Luke on the wood.
Bot 6 and 2. Bot 6 and 3. Bot 6 and 2.
Look at Luke below the in your bonfire, kind of in the
One is
forest. He's
hit.
like 1 HP. He's dead.
Asian Skywalker, his name is.
Like, he actually has to, like, regroup that shit.
Yeah, I can see that guy.
Yeah, excellent. I see him. Oh fuck, I'm in. I just
5
saw me
seconds.
HP.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm good. I think I'm at least. No, this bruiser.
I've aced. Back off instant.
I'm trying.
Respawn now. Are you peak
Sure.
near?
Yeah, I'm just on. I'm on 6. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, DPS.
Coming out.
Spike.
Look at Spike. For 6 is up.
Look at Bingo and Pali.
Agnes, it's too far, it's too deep.
Look at this bruiser on Pali's
He's
side.
good, yeah. Second.
Look in die, Nosta. Nice.
Guard.
Oh, from that.
I'm gonna die here.
Second on guard. Careful guard, you're only one. Healing guard, single.
Pali's being overloaded.
You need to run. Instant.
Oh yeah, Pali is.
We need
That's
to run.
out.
We good white.
Okay, we're just supposed to sustain it then.
Second is ready. Instant.
Sacred me. Right now.
You're sending it also from the deck side, careful.
Get a single mule if you can. On the road. It's fine. Get out.
One batsman is on me. Fireman.
Yeah, one batch.
No road. Yes, no road.
Okay, let's desync them, guys. Let's desync them. I'm looking.
Nice. She died.
Holy fuck, I'm
There's
lagging now.
gonna be.
Getting a
I
second.
see instant.
Angel?
Second is on Sky.
Neo no sir.
Is
The
it
healer.
just
Guard. Healing guard. Behind you guard. Second.
Rapier.
I take somebody on flank, guys.
Yeah, healer died.
Dead,
Healer
dead.
died.
Do we send it to Bon?
Oh no, you're.
Yeah, one healer died.
Yeah.
Look at Agnes on
Yeah,
that.
better.
The free kill.
I guess doesn't have a healer now.
Second is there instant.
Playing on the
Yeah,
road.
yeah, behind you, Milo. Yeah, behind you.
Yeah.
Agnes on the
face
sacred
meal,
gear bonfire.
They have tape, where's the tape coming from? Just keep stepping in. These bodies in 5, they will walk for sure. I need
I'm
to
on
hold
both
them
way,
in
yeah.
the
Root,
long
excellent.
Get out from that, get out from
Bike?
that.
Spike is rooted. Nice.
Okay, we fine. Just hold
Okay, I take
Picking up
somebody.
point.
Bingo?
Yeah, I'm looking towards bonfire right now.
Yeah, I'm looking also.
I'm gonna take
Okay, restaurant is coming.
I'm still on
Windy,
top left
half.
right now.
They have some tape, that's okay.
Thunder.
Just tell me when you have
Yeah, Thunder.
Pumping point right now.
6 o'clock.
Everyone, I need to come back.
I actually have to, like, we literally get
Yeah, I'm on point still. Nice sword.
Just holding.
You know.
Get out from left.
Left side bombing.
Clicking from left, they're clicking literally on nothing.
Lexi.
Yeah, he's half.
Just circle
I said need to regroup again.
Oh, I'm too far up.
Oh, that knockdown was nasty, bro.
Oh,
Incoming
thank you, I'm
instant.
trying to shower for you. Look at
Nice.
Bingo.
Thank you.
Behind Bingo.
Yeah, trying to look bingo.
Second guard.
See bingo. I'm coming up with bingo.
Oh, still killable, yeah.
Sky then.
Gotta
Bingo,
regroup.
could I maybe?
Regrouping,
Still?
regrouping.
1.5 minutes.
No, just play it. No, just play it safe.
Time to kick.
No need to like.
I'm going with Pali here.
Just play bonfire like. Just play bonfire like.
Get Aslan.
No secret yet.
Okay, I have to go.
So make sure.
I'm helping out Pali.
Yeah, they're pushing Pally hard now.
Yeah, that's a big push of Pali.
Gear's gonna be in trouble. Sacred gear if you have it.
By the way, guys, this house respawn.
Oh my god, what did happen to him?
Look at blue on Pali walls.
Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm stuck. I'm so dead. I'm.
Respawns in 10 after
jump
this
into
game,
that.
we just click
Oh,
it
nice.
Okay.
Okay, no, it worked out. I'm gonna go for these fire mages that are below.
That's a
Pali.
spies deep. He can die.
Yeah, I'm looking.
On Aslan.
I'm on Aslan as well.
Oh, too much.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Clump now.
Shoulder.
Base yet?
No way we do thing. Look for Supreme maybe. There's literally just no way. Second stairs, 20 seconds.
Oh, they have a cannon.
They actually like pushing
Yeah, they're just having some fun, I guess.
Look at Aslan below the Pali.
16 seconds.
No heals. No
He's
heals.
kind of overextending.
Spike is on Segment now. Enjoy Segment.
About 10 right?
Nice, good. GG guys.
Secret's instant.
GG guys, good job.
Oh,
GG's.
Nice.
Guys.
This bug is annoying as fuck. When I drink a potion, I need to
GG's,
wait for
guys.
3 seconds to drink it, bro. It's insane.
GG's.
User disconnected from your channel. Disconnected.
I mean, it's really annoying. I thought that it only happens on two-handed weapons like great axe and things like this, but it's horrible. Just horrible. It's horrible. But we had like a lot of free time. Like this is technically what I was trying to say earlier as well. I mean, if you just have the freedom to DPS and to choose the spots that you want to fight for, like it's just too easy, man. Like you get like one melee that knocks down the person, and then you just follow up with a heavy fireball and pillar, and the person is dead. If that's like a healer or a mage, it was a really good defense, I would say. But GG's to our guys. We got carried by melees. That's always the case. Melees are too good in this game, man. The better melees win, or the better point. What the fuck is that orange tiger looking pot? They added some new potions to the game, which are having some different effects, and this is one of them. It basically gives you, imagine it like a regeneration potion, like we had in the past, but with a little bit of a burst at the beginning, like a little bit of a HP at the start. So it gives you 1.5k at start plus 7% of your max HP, and then for every second, for 15 seconds, we will recover 200 plus 0.7%. They added few of those. There is like a little bit of variety now when it comes to potions. And I think it's nice because it kind of gives the people to choose what exactly type of, potions they want to run. Because there is like ones that are still going with the old ones. Some people prefer those and so on. And they also made it that potions have shared cooldowns of 80%, which means that if I drink, for example, serum, it would put all the other health potions, like this one, and so on, onto 80% cooldown. You cannot really drink 5 potions at the same time like before, for example. So that's one of the... I think it's a good change because it basically extends the fight. It makes it a bit longer. I think it's nice. Do you have to raid to get the best PvP gear still? Not necessarily, but if you raid, you will be able to get your gear easier when it comes to resources or investment. Because if you raid, you will technically not spend money on the Gorgonite Inductor, which if you buy it from the faction shop, will be 25,000. Of course, you can also go with gear that is not crafted. You can roll in the PvP, like in the PvP merchant of Cutlass Keys, but then you are kind of dependent on luck. So, I don't know. You still gonna run Shirking Heals for Wind Chill? Yes, definitely. I mean, this build is basically based on like survivability in a 1vx scenario. So that's why I'm kind of preferring to run with it. So this will be the build, guys. I think I'm pretty much convinced now that I want to run it like this. So I'm technically changing the tumbler the tumbler feet wrap, sorry, that I had before here to Wizard's Hat. The reason, you know it, faster heavy attacks, it's really impactful, it's really good, and I think it's definitely worth it. You also get additional attribute points, so that's why I'm running it. Shirking Heals on top of it. Everything else remains the same. The only thing that I need to do is to craft boots with, instead of Trust Conditioning, I need to craft with Entomb. So I will do that whenever they enable the Entomb, because I think it's still disabled. And if I look at, where is my other headpiece? Yeah, there it is. It's still in gray, which means that the perk is still not active. But as soon as they do it, I will craft it. Then I decided as well to change the Ang for Endless Thirst. And the reason for that is because the nerf of the Breeze. So the Breeze is now not proccing from everything anymore. It procs only once, which means that you cannot really benefit too much of it. You can only benefit once every 6 seconds. And actually it has like a 10 seconds cooldown, so that's even less. But ideally, because of that, because I'm dropping the Breeze, I'm also dropping the Ang plus the Healthy Toast on the Earring. And of course, you cannot even have Healthy Toast on Endless Thirst. So that's why I'm going with Nimble. Then I'm crafting myself this, which I already had from the past, which is ice damage, hearty, and refreshing, because I need refreshing as much as I can for mage build in general. And then for amulet, you kind of get additional bonuses, because usually with the Ankh, you can only choose one perk, and that could be either protection or shirking empower. But now in this case, I can choose both, and additionally, I can even have a third perk, which in that case would be refreshing, but you can also go with, let's say, empower, or I don't know, like something that suits you better. For me personally, refreshing is doing an amazing job, so that's why I'm going for it. And yeah, the weapons remain the same. Sunderic stacks, plague crits, and alacritus punishment. Because I'm playing alone, I'm trying to be a bit more focused on killing all types of enemies. So that's why I'm running with plague crits. Eventually, I can have some kind of form of, you know, like a window of opportunity to kill a healer or someone who is getting healed. And that's why I'm choosing it. If you want to really just fully go into DPS, maybe penetrating the empower would be better choice. Give you a bit of damage. And that's basically it. For potions, I will change, and I would not run with health and mana anymore. I would probably run with serum, burst, mana, and protection potion. And of course, if we play OPRs, for example, where I have access to cleansing potions, I would probably drop either the serum, either the mana for cleansing potions. I'm still not sure if I can keep the tempo of not running out of mana without the mana pots, so that's why I'm like kind of keeping it, because usually if you just play with the fire staff, it's kind of doable, like it's not problem. But as soon as you have to use your ice gauntlet, then the mana kind of gets drained out really quickly, especially if you spam all of the abilities, and then the recovery is like a little bit too late. So you don't want to miss on that, because the difference between the shots, and I will just go outside of the city to show you, because here it's a bit laggy. But the difference between the heavy attacks whenever you have 50 mana and whenever you don't is quite big. So as you can see now, I have the 50 mana, and the heavy attacks are that quick. Like it's just a bit slower than a regular light attack. And then if I remove it, as you can see, it kind of takes a while. Now, of course, if it's just a single attack, it's not that big of a difference. But when we speak about like 10 attacks, it kind of adds up quite a lot. So I think it's definitely worth it to always manage your mana properly. So that's gonna be the wind chill build. I will definitely update it as well in the Discord. I will change all of the different perks, weapons. I will also post the proper link for the build. And this will be one build out of the way for Season 9. I just had to answer in the Discord about something. So yeah, this will be the first build done to Season 9, and I will keep on I will continue on looking into the other builds that I'm usually using to see what can be upgraded and what cannot, like in terms of changing perk or changing, let's say, some of the artifacts and items and things like this. And most likely the second one will be the samurai, but we'll see. Go PvP and show us the power of this build changes. Yeah, for sure. I'm just queuing up for arena. I can also go in the PvP island, but for the PvP island I need to use like buffs and things, while in arena we can just like take that for free. And I think in arena will be also pretty nice, especially if we have the new map. I really want to play the new map, as I didn't have the chance to play it whenever they released it for testing. And I just had like one match, something like that. Yeah. Which potions do you use on the build? I cannot even speak anymore. 2 wars and I lost my sanity. I think I said it, but maybe the stream is going a bit slower. Maybe there is like a small delay. So just refresh it. But usually I would go for serum, burst, and mana. And if I have cleansings, I would maybe remove the serum and go with the cleansing. Can we actually try to sell some matrices? I need to go and check like what is the price for the matrix? Is it still like high? I think it's still high. Like did the war get postponed? Coming war. Yeah, it's tomorrow. We had to have a war for monarchs here at what 9 o'clock I think. But it got postponed and now it's gonna be tomorrow for 9. Which is still fine, but I don't know. Maybe it would have been better if we had it already today. Even though it maybe would have been like a little bit too much. Having 3 wars, one after another. There no push? No pushes. Okay, let's go. Arena time. Let's see. Toad serum, not that good compared to normal health potion. Well, the thing is that whenever you use the endless thirst, both the serum and the burst potions are getting quite a nice buff, and that's why I think that they are really suitable for this build when it comes to like combination with the endless thirst. That's why I prefer to use them, you know. Because they give you like over time quite a lot of HP back, and due to the fact that you are not missing out on anything because of the shared cooldowns, like this here doesn't affect anything, like the 25% longer cooldowns, you are like literally eating potions like candy. Really good. I also use the same combo on my spear build. It also, you know, the difference is quite big. Let's see how it works in action, right? Because without action, we can never tell if it's good or bad, right? Let's see what we can do about it. Expensive to use in OPR. I think that serums are not that expensive anymore. I mean, they're like what? They're like 10 gold. Now that's not a good spot to be in. Yeah. No, that's too much. So they have a fire staff, VG with ice, and 1 bruiser. Okay. Let's send it. Now we know what they play, so it's nice. You play endless. I thought you're not going to leave the Ankh. Well, I was not going to leave it if I kept like all of my like previous setup with breeze and all those things, but now it's now it's a little bit different, you know. No way. It doesn't do damage. No way. I fucked up my thingy. You see? I wanted to use like wind chill. I started using it. And just because I went like up. Okay, I'm trolling. No way. What? Oh my lord. I'm trolling, bro. I almost trolled the fucking round. Okay. Okay. We need to play serious. I wanted to kill him with like entomb and shit, and I almost died because of that. I literally almost died. So yeah, that's why I left my Ankh. Basically, I left it because I dropped like I dropped the Healing Breeze. They nerfed it, so Healing Breeze is not that powerful anymore. Also, Healthy Toast is not in the mix, and the Ankh is kind of left with not much to be used for. He should be dead. Of course, bro. Like, literally, I'm dodging 3 times and he's just pressing the left mouse button and he still tracks me down. What's the ring? Ice damage, refreshing, and hearty. I'm a refreshing believer. I don't know how we didn't kill the mage though. Like, this mage should have been dead, like, straight up from the beginning. And I kind of fucked up the running from the VG. I maybe misplayed it there. I mean, he just clicked the left mouse button, but we should have known that, right? We should have played it better. Let's go. You gave him your back. It doesn't matter what you give him. It's the same thing. Like, he's just gonna be able to keep on like chasing. Bro. Okay, I'm trolling. I guess I'm trolling. Non-stop crits. That's true. If you give the back, it's always crits. But the problem is that the tracking is the issue here. I'm not talking about the damage. Like, the damage is always high, but the problem is the tracking. Like, if he can just follow you by left clicking and you are trying to run away or dodge away and stuff like this, and he's still being able to be on you, this doesn't really make too much of a sense. Of course, if he slows you down with something, like let's say that there is an active slow on you, then I can agree, but still. It's still my bad though. I didn't play the last 2 rounds like I should have been. So it's a completely normal outcome. But that's why we're gonna keep on queuing up. Because I really want to have some PvP with this new setup. Because it really turns a little bit off the feeling, especially if you switch between one and the other. As you get a little bit used to the quick ones, then you get a little bit used to the old ones. So you really have to have the feeling for it. Should melee have even aim lock? Maybe scrap it at all? I mean, it's not the aim lock. Here is just about tracking. Like, it doesn't really matter if he uses an aim lock or not. It's simply about the tracking, and some weapons in melee have really nice tracking, while others, like the rapier for example. The rapier I think has the worst tracking when it comes to melee attacks. Everything else is really good, but rapier is horrible. But all the others have a decent tracking, especially if you know like when and how to use them. So I think that it's whatever if they gonna like use the aim lock for it or not, they would still be able to keep like chasing you, let's say. So doesn't really change much. Kind of want that we get like the same people on the other side, but unfortunately we couldn't. And I really hate when I play super bad and we lose because of me, and then I cannot get my revenge, but it is what it is. Go. What's up with the gem prices? Wait, what? Are the gem prices going crazy? Maybe we can go and sell some gems? What about that? Take it out on the next group? Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. I mean, sometimes when I kind of focus up and I really want to, you know, do a specific outcome of something, I can definitely like do it, but yeah. From what I'm watching, shots are too fast and we are not used to it right now. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, if you get the flow of it, like if you play for an hour, you definitely get the feeling for it and it's a different story. But now as I played like 2 wars with the slow attacks. Oh no, I fell. Oh my, okay. Okay. Oh, let's see. No, I cannot move. Okay, they have 2 great axes, 2 fire staffs, and 1 hammer. All right. This will be quite an interesting fight, but I think it's still doable. I just need to kite better and to hit better. So, hopefully my guys will also stay alive for like more than 10 seconds, but... Why I'm falling here, bro? Like, what? Did you see this? Like, can someone explain to me what exactly is this? Because I don't really know what's the answer. This free, bro.
So, Katie, where is Scott Lane?
Yes, the age-old question.
Bro, how can I fat click, like literally fat click my both F and G buttons at the same time instead of using just one of them? I literally fat fingered my F and G buttons at the same time and I used my entomb and the form, like whatever that is, at the same time, bro. This was so goddamn dumb. Oh my god, my guys took the first Q. There you go, boys. There we go. Let's go. We are back. By the way, do you think this artifact is better to go with 50 strength or still 0 in intelligence? I tried to go with 50 strength just to see. Heavy attacks are feeling better, but the problem is that you need to drop intelligence or you need to drop con. And I think if you drop con, it's like a little bit too risky. But I think that going with the intelligence is pretty much fine. No. Bro, the Reap has such a crazy fucking range, man. It's insane. Like, the range of that Reap is crazy. Where is that question? In YouTube? Yes, I'm doing a multi-stream between 3 platforms, and those are Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. So all of the chats are visible on the screen or should be visible on the stream. And then, of course, I'm trying to monitor as much as I can all 3 platforms as well. This guy lied to me, bro. I thought that we're gonna like fight here, but he just went out. And now they are chasing my guy. I cannot really help him. Like, I really want to, but I cannot. Okay. It's 1v2. They fucked up. GG's. Nice one. There is no way, unless I'm like giga trolling, that a bruiser can win against this build. There is literally no possible way that a bruiser can win against this build. I'm talking about like 1-1. If I lose the match between this build and a bruiser, then I'm like literally trolling really hard. It should never happen. Like straight up never. So that's why I started like a little bit earlier GG, because I was basically expecting it. Very good, well done. I was looking for the question and I missed it. Yeah, it's okay. And that's why I'm trying to always read the questions so everyone can hear them if you don't really see it. And let's say if you are watching with a little bit of delay, because sometimes the stream is getting a little bit slower for some reason, and then you just need to refresh it. But how can you know, right? Do you have a spot? I'm gonna do like a couple more as solo, unless you really want to play with me, but I just hope that you are not a healer, because if you play as a healer, then I don't really want to play. I mean, the only healer that I'm playing with is Asilix, because she's not really playing PvP, and yeah, she just needs some help. Let me see something, by the way. Cut pristine. Let's see what's popping. Bro, why you're saying that they're 300 gold, man? They are literally 15 gold. 5 gold, bro. Like, what? Onyx, 39. Like, who had the idea that they're 300 gold? So good, I'm not healing too. Yeah, that's nice. I promise tomorrow we can play more, Steven. I think tomorrow we can definitely make some games. Bro, what is this shield? That's the first time I see such shield. Is it just like buggy, or this like really a skin? Pretty strange. My server, the gems are more expensive. I mean, if it's a new server, if it's the one that we have, like the new one, Biofrost, something like this, then most likely they will be a bit more expensive, that's for sure. This is the Pangea. Okay. Alright. This is a skin. I mean, looks strange, not gonna lie. For 1v1 versus medium spear, hard to win. It depends what is his secondary weapon. If he's playing hatchet, it's up to him to make the plays. Like, I probably cannot kill him. If he can just hide, I cannot really finish. in terms of like fighting, it really depends. Like if it's a rapier, I think you win 99 out of 100. If he plays hatchet, he has better pressure on you if he hits you with like the rend, with the infected throw and things like this. But if it's rapier, you win. Unless you fuck up really hard. Which also can happen, but yeah. I think it's from Barnaco's last boss. I don't know where is it from, but looks kind of nice. Those guys will die in 3 hits. And we have a healer. I mean, now this game exactly, this is one of the reasons why I don't want to play with healers. Because whatever I do, it's like literally like not punishable, you know? Like even if you send it into 3 people without any brain or anything, you are still like winning it. Yeah, but GG's. I mean, hopefully the next one will be a bit more balanced. Hey Honda, what's up, bro? How you doing, my man? What's up, what's up? New season is here and we are pumping with the builds, bro. I have some new entries that will probably be explored in the next couple of days. And yeah, it's gonna be pretty wild. Oh, this guy's dead. He doesn't have stamina. Oh no, I didn't make the... Now imagine if I also had like a fucking aim, bro. Yeah, I just need to get my aim done. Like, I need to go and... I don't know, guys. Can I buy aim from somewhere? Like, do you know if they're selling somewhere some aim? Like, no joke. Bro, if I had, like, a good aim... This shit is clumping, man. Are the game modes fixed yet? Yes, that's the good part. They fixed everything, basically, from this morning. There were some strange... There was some strange maintenance that was made at 7 PM for some reason, but now it's all good. No. Is this our ice? Yeah, I guess. To be fair, if we didn't have a healer, probably would have been like a bit of a different outcome, not gonna lie. I'm great. What do you think about the Great Wizard hat? Is it worth playing now? Yes, I think it is worth it and I'm currently playing with it. It increases a lot of the attack speed. It says only 25%, which of course is not that big of an amount when you look at just the number. But at the same time, when you get to play it a little bit and when you get the feeling for it, it's really, really good. And I think this is maybe one of the things that the mage was kind of missing. Because ideally, a mage cannot trade you in close range, right? Like we all know that. If you are a melee and you get somehow close to a range, you basically win. You already won your fight. But the ranged in the past were able to dish out damage. So this damage, if it hits you, then you would be kind of risking to go even further, you know? Like, if I keep on going and chasing this guy, maybe he will kill me before I reach him, right? So that's basically the big game of cat and mouse. And lately, with the latest metas in the last 2-3 seasons and stuff like this, you already know how it went. Like, it was all heavy. It's still all heavy though. Like, heavy and medium is king. But now with this one, especially for small skirmishes, at least you have some pressure and a bit more respect in your enemies. Because if they try to run you down and you are, let's say, decent with your aim, you can hit them like a couple of times, which basically would be around half of their HP. And then they can kind of think about second time, like, do they still want to press W or they actually want to do some dodges or, you know, try to approach you from a different angle and stuff like this. So it's not that big of a change, but still those 25% can be significant in certain scenarios. And especially for a 1v1 mage, I think it's really good. When it comes to war metas, I think still the old builds will be like they will be the better ones, because there you don't really look at amount of attacks done. It's more about when you are doing those attacks. So for example, even if you stat pad the whole fucking time on the point and you finish with 5 million damage, if you never follow up on your melees and you don't really follow up on the healers of the enemy, then there is not big of a point. By the way, we got the new map, guys, finally. I was really hoping that we're gonna get it, and there we go. So let's see. I played it literally 2 times, and it was yesterday, and as you can imagine, it was disconnecting, so not much of an experience on that map, but let's see how does it feel. They said that it will close extremely quick, which means that the ring of fire will pop out really quickly, but let's see. Skill issue. This guy was in the team that we lost earlier, and I played like a complete bot.
So, Katie, where is Scott
All right,
Lane?
let's go.
Yes.
Let us go.
The age-old question.
Oh, those guys are all in one group. I mean, in the same company, so probably they're playing as a trio. Like, what are the odds where you go with like total of 3 people? 2 of them are in a group, the third one queues all together with them, and then they end up in the same team. I think it's not that big, right? Then let's check. There is also some sideways here to walk, but I don't really know where they are leading to. Oh. Oh, baby. This was a nice one. That's like a GG. Can you shoot between those trees? Yes, you can, bro. That's super nice. This map actually looks pretty sick, not gonna lie. I kind of like it. Yo, Bullet. What's up, man? Hello. Welcome. I will try to go on the side just to explore a little bit the map. I think that my guys are decent enough to stay alive or to fight. Let's see. Here, okay. Here you can jump down, you can kind of kite. Here, what about this? You can kind of go up here, okay. Can I jump straight up here? Yes. And then, what about from here to here? That works. Ooh. Bro, this is a nice statue, man. This is the Brute from Murgard. Actually, really cool map. My guys are just destroying the enemy, even without me. I'm just on a mission to discover the map. But looks good. I think it really looks good. And also like this spider here, but on this side probably it's not the spider. Yeah, here is like some kind of a bear or something. But on the other side I think it's a big spider. It looks really nice. No problem. Yeah, just keep on carrying me, guys. I think I explored most of it. I think it's mirrored on both sides. Can you... Oh, there is no quadruple stairs here, though. Yep. And now is the slow attacks. And now we drink mana. Now I get this guy. There we go. I think it's more visible as well when you play in open world. Like when you start doing the attacks, and if you manage to cancel them with either a dodge or an ability, it feels really nice. Like it just resets non-stop. It's super cool. I play Worm with you, but Arena never. Last night I make a build, IG and Fire Staff for PvP. Nice. And how do you feel it? Is it nice? Do you enjoy playing that combination or not so much? Because I think there are some people that are really enjoying the Fire and Ice combination, but there are some that are just trying it and they don't really feel it the same way. You know, like I think that if you played a lot of melee. Like, let's say you started the game as a melee and you played like for a really long period of time as a melee player, then I think switching to mage might not be really feeling good, you know. I make it for flamethrower and it's good. Nice, that's really good. Are you playing in light or medium gear? If I have to guess, I would say medium, but Burninator. Oh, that's a Burnie. Yeah, that's a good choice. I think it's a good choice. I think that they kind of nerfed the Burninator with enough to make it still kind of usable in certain situations, but at the same time not completely like gut it to the floor where nobody uses it or it doesn't have any, you know, usage in general. I think it was definitely extremely powerful when it came out. Like it was super unbalanced, but now I think it's in a better spot. It's just unfortunate that the meta is kind of leaning towards burst damage mostly, and the dots are not having that much of an impact. But if you play it in a small scale fight like 1v1s or arenas, I pretty much think that it's really nice one. Ring with flame damage, burning and hearty. Oh, okay. Is the burning actually increasing the duration of your dots from the burninator? I'm not talking about the smolder dots, but I'm talking about the burning dots, because they are two different types. Like the burninator applies a different type of a dot. So yeah, let's go. Let's get another banger. Bro, why? Somebody is declining. Come on, guys. We have the new map. We should technically play it non-stop, so we can have enough of it. By the way, I have a question that I cannot really pass to say, guys. What do you think will be the next OPR map? And do you feel like it will be better than the ones that we already have? Like, we have 2 maps now. They are working on a 3rd one. Do you think it will be like a banger? Do you think it will be super nice? And what you think will be the theme of it? Like, in what thematic? Something like a desert. I also feel like it might be a desert, or it might be snow. If I have 2 guesses, I would go for desert and snow. Because we only have Great Cleave with like with snowy, you know, areas, and then we have Capture the Flag with snowy areas. We also have this arena of Brimstone, which is kind of based on sand, and we have Brimstone itself. And if we have to speculate a little bit more even, this OPR map should come at Season 10, which is at the end of October, right? So that might be close to the winter as well. Yeah. Okay, I'm dead here. No, okay. So they have what they have. Spear, flail, and bruiser, I think. Okay, so we need decent damage. That's basically it. I play with Pants artifact from Gorgon. I forgot the name. Yeah, the Azot conductors. Yeah, we need arena with lava and a volcano. Oh, okay, that's also a nice idea. Actually, a really nice one. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, let's see. We have a healer, but I don't know if he can survive all that burst. I like how this guy with the hatchet is like sending it with like 25 con. But because they have like the healer with them. What? Did you see this? No, I cannot. Yeah, it's literally 1v3, bro. Honda, where you at, bro? Come on. I think that this map for a bow or a musket is horrible. Like, you don't have a spot where you can sit and shoot. Like, there is so many things around you, you literally cannot do anything. Can they patch Healing Tomb one day? I also think that they should already do it, but it's not really coming. these three opponents are clearly hard committing in Discord with each other, I mean, that's completely fine. I mean, they can definitely go for it. As long as there is no rank system, I don't really care about the matches. If we get, of course, like rank systems and stuff, it's a bit of a different story. Like, then I would kind of hate it to play with groups. But like this, it's not that big of a problem. Like, literally, they have one bruiser and 2 healers. Like, they have a regular healer and they're like still... Oh my god, I got stuck. Yeah. If they don't have 2 healers, I'm literally eating all of them, but what can we do? Didn't know that there is a new map. Yeah, there is 3 maps now. There is the one that we I mean, the 2 that we had before, basically, and then this one is the 3rd one. But it is what it is. We actually had a really strong healer as well. He did only 8,000 in healing for 3 rounds, but is he a console player? Okay, he's a console player, so everything is forgiven. If there is a console player who doesn't really do well in arena or OPR or anything else, don't blame him, guys. Probably he's just joining in to see what's happening. And yeah, that's a pretty normal outcome. But yeah, I really feel like if we get the numbers, like if we get again the game to have like 50 or 100k players in total with all the console players and stuff like this around it, I definitely think that they should think about something with rank systems and arenas with, you know, leaderboards, but actual proper leaderboards, not like a leaderboard who played the most games. Like, this is not a leaderboard. Of course, the people that are playing 1, 2 to 5 hours, let's say maximum a day, cannot compete with the people who are, you know, free all day or working from home all day or just kids in school and stuff like this. Like, it should never be a case where a leaderboard is based on repetition. It should always be a matter of skill, a matter of understanding, a matter of, you know, basically being the better player. I think the only leaderboard that we have, which is based on skill and not repetition, is the speed runs for the different dungeons and as well for like Gorgon. Like, that's it. There, it doesn't matter how many times you do the dungeon. If you don't do it quicker than me, it is what it is. I'm getting the first spot. But yeah, I mean, it's just how it is. Invasions, I'm top 1 last season. Nice. Also for invasions, there is a way to cheese it as well. Like, you can definitely make like, how to say, a setup. Like, you can send yourself in the back. You can pick some people with you so they can give you some buffs and stuff. And then they can just watch you while you are hitting all the mobs. And then you can hit like 300k even. But again, that's not a proper way. 13 million, no buffs. 13 million what damage? I'm talking about the points. I'm talking about if I go to activities, leaderboards, PvE. Where is it? Invasions. There it is. On the score. Oh, there is no data. I'm talking about this here. I'm not talking about like the damage done. I'm just talking about the score. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Maybe we get this one. How about we win this one, guys? What do you think? I think it's about time that we win one. Seconds. I just played, I got top scorer. Nice. This time I have a healer. Let's see what the enemy has. So those guys were not in the same group though. But they have a musket, which I really want to kill. Those were the guys, like 2 of them were from the previous round, but they were just playing like, you know, differently this time. So this means that the last 3 were not together. I think this was their 3rd guy. You know? That was a juicy damage. Unfortunately, we cannot really see how much did we do, but I felt like it was a nice one. Can I fly over this? No. This guy should be dead already, bro. This guy will jump. Wait, what? Where is my basic attack, bro? Where is Max Verstappen, bro? Oh no, either I'm lagging or this guy is just too good at dodging. I think they brought back the fucking thing where when you push someone with the wind chill, they literally fly away for like 3,000 kilometers, man. I really don't understand, like, how can they make this stupid thing exist again? It's so fucking ridiculous. Crazy. Hey, Tommy, what's up? You back? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I think that this guy is like... Oh no. Yeah, this is like a new player. He's probably a new player combined. Let me see. No, yeah, I mean, he's on Bifrost, so probably he's like just starting or just coming back. You never know. Alright, guys, I think we had a really nice, good, long, and useful session. I think that, of course, Fire Staff, in my opinion, is the best weapon in the game, like always. And there is, needless to say, that those nerfs and those things that they added to Season 9 will not stop me for playing and dominating with the fucking Fire Staff. But enough of that crap. I think that indeed Fire Staff is still pretty useful. I think that the Wizard's Hat will be really good artifact if you want to pick it for your like solo plays, for solo builds and things like this. When it comes to wars, I don't think it's a good idea to go with Wizard's Hat because there is quite a lot of things happening. You don't really rely on so many heavy attacks and so on. So yeah, apart from the Wizard's Hat, I think that other like artifacts for the Fire Staff specifically are not really useful, but we're gonna go for new builds this season, and that will be Spear Rapier in light gear, so we can see if that can be brought back, because it had like really glorious days in the past, and I believe that it will be really good even now with the correct setup, but we'll see. So now I'm sending you to the guy who was here earlier, which is Gurjap. I think I'm pronouncing it correctly, and I really hope that I do, because that would be a shame if I cannot say it correctly, but he's also a Fire Staff player. He was here earlier. He plays Spike, and I know that a lot of you are enjoying a lot Spike. So let's see what he has to cook for us, because he showed us a nice compilation, but can he actually do it live? I don't know. Let's check it out. I will be back here tomorrow, guys, again. I wish you a really nice evening, and I hope that you enjoyed the stream. Have a good one, and I will catch you guys tomorrow again. Bye bye.